Yo les refs. Désolé du retard, ça vient juste de commencer. Ça vient juste de commencer. On est Al. Ah là là. Je vais peut-être mettre ma caméra de l'autre côté en fait. Parce que ça on voit la barre des feeds. It's all about him on this hill. 15 seconds to go. You're going to get every single second. They're going to be the first ones here over towards next. Beautiful from Ultra so far. Feels like they just feel super confident. Je regarde juste le son du live. Take your time. Process is working. This again, maybe not so much about winning the rotation fights, but getting the break practice. Trophies down in here for the boys of Rocker. Scrap upstairs, gets himself a cruise. 3. Moi ça va là, c'est pas trop fort.
Top rope, he was feeling that one. Not a necessary play whatsoever, but a good time had nonetheless. Ultra now forward they go. Envoy cut down as Rocker right out of spawn, right into the fight. Oh wow, they've done so well to find those.
Comme ça c'est mieux.
Coming in at a disadvantage. Scrap does have that cruise missile as mentioned, so keep an eye on that as the game does go on. But he's been flying so far. He's able to find one. Link's just try and pick up the pieces he can.
C'est mieux là.
Really nice break back from Rocker, but Envoy with the flank. Smart plays again from Ultra. They're always somebody. Seems to be in a spot where they can make a little bit of a special play, and it's been working so far. Healthy lead heading into a second rotation with 15 seconds remaining on this hill.
Ok, donc Ultra à Toronto contre Minnesota. Rocker. Et Toronto qui prend l'avantage de fou. Hein.
Back over to P1, the first go around of the hard points, a very large lead right now for Toronto Ultra. No tremendous surprise. Rocker, it's already a better look in their hardpoint games than the first time we saw Spart on the roster. Over to Scrap in the hardpoint, instant kills, 18 and 9. Looking for number 19. Might be able to get it here, but either way, as boys have got the time, trophies, you name it, it's all looking good for Ultra. I mean, you see them yesterday over, what was it, the final 2 hills of Vista up against LAT. Went 15 and 1. Just turned up when he needed to. It was ridiculous. And he's had the kind of start that he had the end of that game. Look at him just still going 19 and 9. The guy is
trop bien, trop bien. Moi j'aurais bien aimé que ce soit Minnesota qui gagne. Je vais pas vous mentir.
21 and 9 from Scrap, 5 in a row. Get the cruise missile in, you might have another one. Good. Oh no, this is not good looks. This is brutal display. Is Scrap almost single-handedly.
Oh la grenade, oui. Hein.
Rocker, even from the grave, his trophy's got his trades. Magnificent. Over to Rocker now. Once again, P2 hardpoint rotation theirs. They are in first. Will the setup pay off, or will it be another break for Ultra? Seem a little bit soft on these holds at times. I think that can happen. You've got a standing coming through. Yes, okay, Spart's had a couple of good games for them, of course, but it's just about the comms, making sure you're holding the right angles. Ultra are just playing it so well on top of that, though.
Ok, on est bon, on est bon. Bien en live, je vérifie un peu partout, mais je crois que c'est bon. Dites-moi si la qualité du... Le son, je veux dire. Et le son est bien ou pas. Bienvenue tout le monde. Du coup, on se retrouve pour le jour 3. Hein. Des qualifs, il faut marquer des points pour être qualifié au Championship. Rappelez-moi. Du coup, là, il y a Ultra qui prend l'avantage de fou. Hein. Ce serait bien que Minnesota rattrape. Alors là, je vous dis, ce soir, ce serait bien que les deux équipes avec les Français gagnent. Donc Minnesota et New York, qu'on verra vers minuit à peu près. Si tout se passe bien. S'il n'y a pas de retard ni rien. Ouais, Toronto, ils sont bons. Hier, ils étaient on fire. Hier. Ils étaient très bons hier, les Toronto. Donc là, j'espère que les Français auront plus de chance. Bah, Minnesota. Ok.
wait.
Drop
Grab.
is dead.
Right side again. Right side, close right. Absolute on the statue. Gunlet still. The arse side, nice. That's 4. I'm gonna try to pick up middle.
Là, on a la com. Ça, c'est bien, j'aime bien, moi. On entend, tu sais, la com des joueurs et tout, c'est trop bien.
Let's go.
Still top weak.
Below gold.
One mid.
Ok.
And now for something completely different.
Ah, Minnesota, putain, Toronto qui prennent l'avantage de fou. Hein. Là, ça va commencer à être compliqué. Ouais. Là, ça va être compliqué. Ça peut le faire, hein. Ils peuvent remonter, mais il faudra perdre aucun point, quoi. Faut bien défendre et tout. C'est mal parti. Ah, ils sont vraiment chauds. Hein. Oh, ils peuvent rien faire. Ultra gagne tous ses duels. Ultra gagne tous ses duels.
Domination across the board, Miles.
A really strong showing here from Ultra on 6-star. The final few seconds, they're going to dive into it. It's Scrap, the man of the match. A 33 and 16. A disgusting display from Ultra there in map 1.
I mean, Scrap just took over that game. Everybody seems to be having their moments on Ultra right now. It was Envoy yesterday. Scrap this time around. I mean, just proving once again why a lot of people have him at the top of the list for many of the different ARs in this game. Guy's a beast. Incredible performance from Ultra. Map number 1. And just nothing to write home about if you decided to rock it. I mean, you found decent enough rotations, but that was it.
Yeah,
couldn't hold it down. Ultra just dominant.
It's too tough to hold these hard points down against a squad like Ultra. And again, for them, fantastic practice. They're looking at, fixing a couple of issues they've had here or there. Individual performances like that from Scrap certainly helped, but it was the team effort. It was the breaks we saw. And no matter what the setup Rocker had, nothing seemed to go their way. Brilliant looks out of Toronto Ultra there. And again, a weakened Minnesota Rocker right now without accuracy. They're doing the best they can. Search and Destroy, again, seems to be a place where they're a little bit happier. And again, against a squad like this, I think Nameless is 3-1 cool. A very, very solid indeed.
Toronto qui ont pris l'avantage de fou. Hein. Ils l'ont pas lâché l'avantage.
Rocker team, we'll see if they can't find something to tie it all together on the approach towards the major ton. But as for the highlights, it's the Scrappy show.
Oh, I mean, this was insane around the bar, right? How incredibly he's done here just to survive, dipping away. How's he won that one against Spot? I think during the Ultra listening as well, you heard Kleenex kind of call out Spot for maybe going for too many kills, etc., etc. It's one of those things that you can sort of lean into, but he put up some big damage for the squad. They're just not able to convert it. It's just in terms of just finding those kills at the right moment. Scrap did it all day long. Inside the point, finding 3 pieces. It's just top tier performance when it comes to ARs. One to look out for. Incredible performance from Ultra. It's hard to really break it down. They just broke so well. It felt like Rocker were very, very soft in that one. A very similar situation that we've seen in map number 1 against New York. Not quite as bad.
Ah, ils ont été bons, regarde, là, l'avantage. Ils ont toujours eu l'avantage. Hein. Ils étaient à 45 points, Minnesota, et Ultra, ils étaient à 103.
Kudos to them. Good luck in the run towards the major, as we said. But for now, happy Ultra. Staying on 6-star for Search and Destroy, High Rise, and Vista will be maps 3 and 4. Will we go the distance? I think actually a decent chance of getting a little further in the series. But 6-star S&D, that's up next. And Tom, we saw the same thing against New York. Really good looks from the boys of the Rockets when it comes to S&D. They throw caution to the wind, get themselves out there. You find some crazy rounds, you catch some weird timings. You let your boys do whatever they want. Let's see if that's the same case today.
And 6-star Search and Destroy is a good map to do that on, right? Yeah, I mean, you can find a couple of different routes through there. You could try and work on flanks. There's a couple of different things you can do with 6-star, of course. So let's see if they are going to try and throw some curveballs into this one. But realistically, that's going to be a bit of a stinger of a map. But as you've alluded to, they were able to bounce back quite nicely yesterday. Well, not yesterday, 2 days ago. Honestly, the days have kind of amalgamated into one this weekend for me.
You haven't slept in 2 days, have you?
Honestly, I'm already struggling. But I think realistically, yeah, for Rocker, Rocker. You have the opportunity to bounce back now. You have a control coming up in map number 3 that you have an opportunity on too. So they know all will not be lost, and they very much need the points. So they'll be locked in for map number 2.
Indeed. Well, I also love the idea that Kleenex is so small in this picture. He's quite a tall fella in real life, but in his player cam, for whatever reason, that camera is always so high. I just love the idea that Kleenex online is.
C'est quoi le mode? J'ai pas vu là.
That slight aside now done. Tobias Yul Jonsson in game, an absolute demon.
J'ai pas vu c'était quoi le mode.
Tremendous stature.
Bon, je pense que tu l'as recherché les instructions.
Because again, for Ultra, it has not been lovely, let's just say, Ton, when it comes to S&D.
No, it's
Et ouais,
not
recherche les instructions du coup.
And it's, I think it's tough on 6-star as well because teams can just, I mean, you obviously have to be fundamentally good, but yeah, big hits towards different players, smokes down, those kinds of things. There's a certain level of cheese that you can kind of pull off, but over the last 60 days, it is dead even in terms of the record on search and destroy between these two teams. Rocker obviously going to.
Ok, donc normalement Minnesota sont avantage. Ils ont l'avantage normalement.
Something similar in this series, but right now Miles 1 down and rightfully so. Good
Puis bien
performance.
normalement.
Map number 1, can they follow it up with another one at 6-star?
It's 1 down. It's also 1-0. You love to see it. 6-star S&D. You know what I'm talking about? It was a lovely header to the top right corner. Anyway, it was now a chance for the boys of Rocker to get themselves back into this. Alive and kicking, the squad was still plenty to play for. Careers on the line.
Let's go.
Champs on the line. Don't let it get away from you, fellas. Here we go. Into map number 2.
C'est parti.
I'm not going to celebrate live on stream. I'm not going to do it.
I did it. I don't care. 3 mid map though. That's not an issue for Insight, or is it? Lovely work there from Rocker. Oh, that's a nice one from Sandy as well. So you are in and out, no questions asked.
Pas mal ça. J'aime bien.
You're starting to draw some of the ultra aggression here, and I like this from Rocker. We're going to sit here, we're going to try to isolate these fights. Unfortunate timing there on Scrap.
Ça va vite, ça va vite.
Funky strategy that nearly pays off, and what do you know? It's now a 2v1. Scrap against Gunless and Spark.
Ah, they've read it as well. He should be dead right, even if he found
Ça
one.
va vite, ça va vite.
Rocker,
Ça déroule
just a
là.
big setup in the middle of the map. Can rotate which way they really want to. Probably don't want to get too mixy and over towards A with no trophy systems available. Just sitting him towards the mid-map, picking them apart from there. It was a weird little interaction actually happening with Envoy. I would love to see actually how that
Ça déroule, ça
went
déroule.
down. It was a bit strange. It seemed like he was just lying on the floor and somebody ran past him a couple of times. Turns around, gets a kill, gets traded. Relevant though, Rocker will find the round. It was weird.
Chiche.
I don't know if I'm just like... I mean, this was nice from Stanley and Linz though. Really good play.
Ah, c'était un replay, ok.
Oh yeah, it's
Je suis trop con.
could have been really messy in that middle of the map.
Je suis trop con, j'ai cru que c'était encore une game.
Definitely there. These two players starting to really get in the groove with one another. It's a dangerous submachine gun duo on paper. At times in game, not the same, but here we go to the next round. Spark catches a Scrap. That's a 3 spree now for the newcomer.
And a free push over towards B as
Il y en a
well.
encore derrière, je crois qu'il l'a pas
It
vu.
just feels like Ultra not
Dommage.
quite as squeaky clean as they would like to be when it comes down to 6-star. This will make things a little bit easier now, make it a 2 versus 3, but difficult situation. Big grenade comes through. 2v2, but the bomb did go down.
Oh, dommage.
It's a nearly massive win from Spark. Sorry, mate. It's a oh my god! Inside manages to pull that one away.
Oh,
and he's going to get to the bomb in plenty of time. That is brilliant.
It's a bold child,
Il y en a, il y a un gosse qui peut le derrière. Non, ça c'est dommage.
I wonder if he just plays the time a little bit more. Do you step on the gas though? It's one of those 50-50 situations, but Insight punishes him for it.
That's what Inside looked like during that fight, and Spark was half a bullet away from the win there.
Ça s'est joué un peu.
Linz, that's a tough one. You know, hit once there. Insight.
Yeah.
Ça s'est joué à peu de fou.
Plums of steel and an iron nerve takes the round.
Good work. Around that didn't look likely.
Je pense que ça va être un match serré quand même.
Might have been a technical 2v4. Close enough. Plenty of presence over towards this A side though. This bomb's going to go down pretty much immediately. Rocker not really in a position to do this quickly. So instead he might win the race here. 40 seconds to go. That bomb needs defusing.
Yeah, you got members of Ultra all over that site. The only man on the outside is going to be Insight. Big deep spread here from Rocker on the retake. 2-2 split. We're going to go end to end. We'll find out if it's tip to butt or if it's butt to tip this time round. But Gunless, he's going to be the man flying in first. Kleenex up close. Oh, it's massive work from Rocker. Oh, the setup has absolutely been ripped to pieces.
Cette exécution, elle était incroyable.
From the minimap, it looked like
GG.
Insight might have got one of the worst cut timing moments I've ever seen in my life. It was incredible. I don't know if it would have made much of a difference to the round, but the arrow turned one way and somebody ran
Incroyable.
past where he was just watching. It's a tough one, but a really good break coming back through from Rocker. Either way, fantastic job. Really good break. If only they could have done that on map number 1. The setups be damned. Rocker 2-1 to the good.
That is an unbelievable retake. That's certainly one that Ultra.
Les Ultras de Toronto, ils sont trop forts. N'empêche, hier, ils ont bien joué, donc là, je pense qu'ils sont aussi chauds. Faut pas se faire... faut faire attention. Faut faire attention.
See Ultra a little bit more wary with the push coming through the pool side this time, so they have given up a little bit of control over towards A. Standy just going to stick it. Nades coming in. Gets out. Nice and clean. Bomb down 4v4, but Ultra very close. But keep an eye on Lindsay's on the immediate flank. And there you go. Punishes them straight away. And it's all of a sudden a 2 versus 4.
And once again, Rocker with another absolutely delightful round. Kleenex 1v4. Will it be Linz to get his third? You would imagine so, but Gunless will be there for it. Outstanding teamwork from Rocker. The plan coming together, and whether it's a good old hit onto A, you have that one man on the pinch, Linz, an open lane for him to work with. No hope whatsoever for Ultra there.
T'as vu le camouflage des Ultras?
Ouais.
I mean, it's just that timing. When you're the island player, it's always about making sure you hit it the
Tu l'as
right
acheté cette année aussi?
J'ai acheté les 3 dernières années.
It's
Pourquoi
not
Toronto?
necessarily about just these quick flanks, making these
Pourquoi tu soutiens pas les Français?
kind of decisions in terms of head down, see if you can find the meter flank. It's all about the timing. Times it absolutely perfectly.
Ah, t'es un traître!
Non, mais tu peux rien me dire. Ils ont le plus beau
Ultra on the
camouflage.
attack now.
Non, je préfère The
3-1,
One
it's
with
starting to look a little bit more commanding.
Et toi, t'as même parce qu'il est violet.
Il
y a du violet là aussi. On dirait un camouflage de base. Ils le touchent.
Il est trop safe.
Je sais pas si on va le voir là. J'avoue là, ils sont éclatés. Hier, ils étaient trop chauds. Ouais, mais c'est qu'une map. T'as pas l'avantage à une map. Non, 3-1. Il va mourir. Ouais, ouais. Il y en a plus d'un, ils sont deux. Hein. Ah bah le français quoi.
Et lui bientôt le...
C'est vrai, il est cool. Mais en vrai, les camouflages, il y en a qui sont bien. Il faudrait faire une tier list. Ah bah ouais, frérot, il a voulu se baigner.
I love the commitment
Il a
from
voulu se
Rocket though,
baigner.
to making sure that that's what they're holding down. They are confident in their ability to sort of say,
C'est pas un
okay,
imposteur.
yeah,
Hein.
okay, they're going to get the bomb down.
Il a dit la vérité. Hein.
See that it's happening. We feel confident in our
Mais maintenant, il y a
ability
le
to
contact
go
de
for that
Squeezie.
retake.
Bizarrement, il est follow par Gotaga. Mais vas-y.
Have to commit to that.
C'est ma
So
balle
watch
ça.
the flank, we'll
Tu regardes avec
see
moi?
together. We find somebody
Ok.
there, makes the retake easier.
Bah lourd.
It's interesting. I mean, Rocket,
Lourd
once you've
l'ambiance.
got a slightest advantage, they isolate players, they mutilate them. It's very, very, very decisive.
Ah
I'm
ouais.
actually thoroughly enjoying this.
Il y a des
Rocket
trucs bizarres là.
4-1, making Ultra certainly look,
Ok.
I want to say average, but
Vas-y.
clueless in a way. They've got
Il
no
a
hope
montré que
here.
2 points
Wherever
là.
the play may be, they're being
Non.
cut down. Speak of the devil, their inside makes himself very much known. Envoy on the quick pinch. Sparks
Premier
himself,
assist.
Gunless out battling for it, gets himself 2, makes it a 1v2 now for
Yeah.
Spark.
Putain, il a parlé, frère. Regarde. Il est en 1v2.
7-1, having a game. And honestly, it just from Ultra, they just sick of messing around. To be honest with you, you can see the 4-man hit comes in. It's all about the aggression.
Il est en 1v2, frère.
Find those fights, feel
va être
confident that
dur,
they're
hein.
going to. Now Spark left in a doable but tough situation.
He's managed to just slip the net, completely undetected. Insight was the only man looking back and forth, and the flank is on. Number 1!
Oh, dommage. Dommage, dommage.
The difference maker. And Spark is kicking himself.
Non, vraiment dommage ça, par contre.
One hell of a round win.
Not far away. Kleenex very efficient with his shots.
Ah, c'est vraiment dommage.
Unfortunate that really, really good effort.
Ah, ils auraient pu gagner là.
Man, that would have been an outrageous turn. I mean, that's the one that really tests the mental there for Ultra. You managed to survive a tough round like that after 2 sweet kills from Kleenex. But here we go, attacking round. Kleenex, the man with the bomb, looking to overwhelm the A bomb site if you can. But right now, Ultra, it's towards B and it's a lot slower. They've got a ton of Rocker players to deal with here as well.
Yeah, Ultra are very clearly adapting to the situation that has been going on now, because Rocker have really been winning that battle in the middle of the map to a certain degree. It's always been about those flank kills that are coming through or not. Big grenade from Spot though. So just straight away on the cross.
3v4.
The bombs coming over here. You don't have the numbers. You don't have any presence. For all that slow start from Ultra, I didn't mind at all. It's not coming to anything. Spot's going to be holding this down. Insight's already been spotted. Spot will back up.
Oh, 3v4
We have some help very shortly as well. That's B-side control. Insight reads him, and there's the kill. All of a sudden, this bomb can go down.
Absolutely, game planted immediately. A little coverage up front. It might be a 3-man hit from bar side. Oh wow, Kleenex ate a ton of damage there. Still able to get the bomb plant down. Oh boy, in the
Dommage. Ok, il va essayer de tempo. Là, ils vont essayer de tempo un maximum.
On the defense here, Ultra. Time this right and you may be able to stay alive, but you've got an open bomb that needs defending. Inside back in it. Inside back in it with a 2-piece.
1v1.
And now it's a 1v1.
He's just going to jump it. He's just going to jump it. His Insight going to read it. He would have known the timing. Has to have a look very, very shortly. Looks time and Insight again. You just never doubt him in those situations, ever.
The king of clutch. Once again. Beautiful timing.
Dommage, il lui manquait plus beaucoup de temps pour diffuse.
He wasn't terribly far away from completing it, but a quick look in the replay. I thought Insight was dead to rights here, but perfect timing on Gunless. The second onto Lin's absolutely outstanding through the smoke, and then just a brilliant look. Here is the first kill as well.
Il est vraiment chaud, hein.
I thought Spot had actually seen him on the cross, because you can get a little angle from back there, but
il a tué les 4, frère.
Got himself caught out.
That is a beautiful ace as well. Brilliant stuff there from Insight. Got to be absolutely happy with that. A lifeline now for Toronto, sorely needed and purchased well. Can we get streaks? That would be ideal for Jamie Craven.
This is going to find Envoy pretty much straight away, though, but they should have. Standy dead, so right, Scrap gets caught out. Kleenex is not there for the trade. That's a tough one. Scrap in that situation, expecting to find the kill. Insight will eventually deal with Standy, but this bomb is going to go down. 2v3 again. Can Insight find a way through for the squad? 5 spree for him. 1 more kill will be a silver lining, even if you go on to lose the round.
You take what you can get in this kind of situation.
Ils sont chauds là. Ça ne rigole pas.
From Rocker. And Kleenex, I don't think he saw Gunless on the top. He didn't see him. So now you've got 25 seconds. You've cleaned out all the usual spots. Insight's going to have to peel him. There it is. Streaks now at the ready. Eyes on the next 2. Kleenex, the forward man, brought down. It's now a 1v2. No way does Insight pull this one off as well. Here's the hit on towards the bomb. No way. There's the cleanups. Gets himself another kill, but not enough. Rocker, map point.
Dernier point.
Just no time. It takes so long. You know what, Standy? You gotta give him props in that situation. Finds the first time to Scrap and just wastes.
Dernier point.
Time. Insight was dead right pretty much straight away. A lovely little hipfire shot coming in from Spot for the first one into the head. And that is the round. Good job from Rocker. Great job from Standy.
That's the composure and the mental now of this Rocker roster. 1 more round to tie up the series. And for Ultra again, you've had some fantastic looks, but if not for the magic of Insight, you'd be in a far worse position. Can we see something golden here? Ultra's attack, it's a 3-1 split, and we're going to be.
You can see Rocker, they're happy to sit in the middle of the map here. They know there's a cruise missile potentially on its way. Getting aggressive, if anything. Here it comes.
Oh, it's tight. Nice work there, dodging the Spire of 6-star. Managed to catch one. Spart down and
Ça aurait pu faire pire.
Towards the bomb site. There's the plant.
Just gives them free reign. Over towards the B side. Complete pool control. That grenade just creeps up in Scrap's face. But it's just a distraction. 3 versus 3. Bomb is down.
Don't care how good the gunny is. If you're not taking gunfights,
3v3.
you're not going to win them. Brilliant usage of the lethals there. Now a big wrap from Rocker on towards the bomb.
Kleenex just needs to stay alive. Stay alive as long as you can.
Great damage, not enough for the
Ça va être compliqué pour Toronto.
beautiful transition on the second. That is absolutely magnificent. Last man left alive, gunless.
Ah, il est vraiment trop chaud. Hein.
Eyes on Envoy, but not enough time.
Oh là là, c'est sa game. Hein.
Ultra, once again, it is insight. Perfect place. Great work with the cruise. He is having one hell of a 6-star.
Il est vraiment fort, lui. Hein.
Just chilling in the pool, next to the bar. One smart water, please, waiter. Fantastic stuff coming in from Jamie.
Ah, je baille tout le temps, frère, c'est fou.
And just a transfer up. Yeah, lovely play. Step up, nicely done.
C'est fou.
A hell of an S&D.
Alors il les a il a tué les 4. Là il retue autant.
They are not necessarily kicking and screaming. The scrap has been isolated, naded, you know, whatever it may be, cruised. He has been eliminated from play. Totally ineffective so far at the 2 and 9, but Insight's 13 and 6 is sensational. Not quite as reminiscent of his debut in the league against the LA Thieves way back on Miami. But it's pretty good nonetheless. Can Sparks 11 and 4 match him now? Still, Rocker playing for the win.
Them two going very much toe to toe. But that was an investment of a cruise missile. And Rocker will know that. No problem. We'll get you the round. What can you do without it though with the bomb down? Full retake needed, 40 seconds.
And they are thick as thieves. That's such a big one from Scrap. Over the top comes Kleenex. Right into trouble. Red dots everywhere. Send in the rest of the boys to find the kills. Envoy there on the immediate trade. Insight again. All down a spot. And we're going to round 11. Oh
putain, dommage.
Ultra survive.
Ils vont remonter, hein.
If Lins needs to go for that.
Égalité du coup.
I mean, he's the kind of player that you don't leash him. You don't tell him to sit back. You let him go. You let him show his talent. I'm not sure he needs to go for that. Goes for it. Gets picked. Puts his team in a tough situation. Round 11 we go.
This is what you wanted to see. I mean, look at the first bloods, those opening duels. Massive advantages there from the boys of Rocker, but the last two have been very, very important. Now we find ourselves at round 11. All the stats go out the window. Good luck, have fun, fellas. This is going to be a banger. Rocker, don't let it happen.
Dernier point.
Ultra let a lead slip yesterday on Search and Destroy on Rio. 5-3 up.
Celui-là qui gagne cette manche aura gagné une map. Oh là là. Ultras sont plus que 2v4. 1v4. Et voilà. Remporté par Minnesota. Minnesota qui remporte la map. Du coup, il va y avoir la petite pause là.
I mean, just incredible utility used from Rocker straight over the top. Trophy system maybe didn't get down in time, makes the different scrap falls, and you picked apart.
Mais du coup, on va regarder vite fait, parce que vu que je voulais me changer de manette, on va regarder la SCUF. SCUF. C'est celle-là, je crois, leur manette à eux. SCUF. Je crois la manette de SCUF c'est ça, hein. D'accord. Celle-là. Ça c'est la normale, non? Qui change entre la réflexe. Ils ont que la réflexe maintenant, ils ont plus la impact. Attends, par exemple si je mets DL au pif. Ah c'est la réflexe. Il faut qu'on voit ça à SCUF Evolution Pro.
We are unboxing and taking a first look at a new Pro controller from SCUF. This is the Envision Pro, which comes with 4 rear mappable buttons, adjustable triggers, and a new design that I think could be their best one yet, as well as some other features that make this a real game changer. Now, before we jump in, I wanted to say a massive thank you to SCUF for sending me out this controller. But also, if you do order any controller from their website, make sure to use my code and link below, as you will save 5% off your order. Now this is going to look a little bit different to the normal one, as they have sent me one of these creator boxes. But inside we get the new controller, which looks awesome. I really like this grey and orange theme as well as the shape. But let me put this to one side just for now, and we'll see what else is inside the box. So we also get a pack of accessories, which includes a braided USB-C charging cable where it appears to have a USB-C on one end, and then the option to either use a USB Type-A or Type-C with this little adapter. So that's pretty cool. It also comes with a spare set of thumbsticks and a USB dongle to plug into your PC. There's also a set of blanking plates for some of the buttons on the controller, but I'll show you which ones you can.
On va essayer de voir des tests en attendant. Du coup, il y a un pour Minnesota Toronto. On attend juste, là, il y a une petite pause. Oh, moi, je regarde pour une manette, parce que je voulais changer de manette. En même temps, je vais mettre un petit coup de x2 pour rattraper le retard. Et du coup, nous, c'est celle-là à peu près. Là, c'est juste, j'ai pris un design au pif. Du coup là je vais essayer de voir s'il n'y a pas des gens qui l'ont testé mais sans être sponsorisé quoi. Bah, j'ai l'impression que...
YouTube, j'espère que tout le monde va bien écouter. Ok, une c'est la manette Scuff PS4 Infinity, donc la forme PS4 de la manette initiale. Et donc les gars, elle est juste ici, je perds pas plus de temps, je vous fais pas attendre plus longtemps. La
ok les amis, aujourd'hui, nouvelle manette Scuff Reflex.
Ouais, du coup il n'y a que là, il n'y a plus l'impact, il n'y a que la réflexe. Bah, y a pas grand monde qui l'ont testé du coup la nouvelle ou quoi?
So as a lot of you guys know, I have been searching for the greatest gaming controller on the market since 2019. And in that time, we have acquired and reviewed more than 3 dozen controllers. But today, I'm super excited because I just bought a brand new controller. It just came out last week by Scuff, and it's called the Scuff Envision Pro. And this one's actually a little bit different than the ones we've been reviewing before, because all those other controllers are specifically for console gaming, and they also work on PC. Now this one right here, it actually is for Windows 10 and 11, so PC gaming only. It's not.
Je pense que ça allait bien. Hein.
It ain't gonna work on your PS5 or your Xbox.
Ça coûte pas trop cher, elle coûte moins cher que les autres.
And it kind of feels the most custom out of almost any controller we've tested out. So let's go ahead and get into some of these features. And if you guys love tech and gaming, make sure you hit the subscribe button. Give the video a thumbs up. I would greatly appreciate it.
Ah, le bouton il a clignoté.
Le
bouton subscribe. S'abonner.
First and foremost, we are going to get our Scuff Envision Pro, followed by our
moi je la prends un fil moi.
A couple blanking
du coup c'est en plus. Faut payer en plus je crois pour elle est où? Elle est là. C'est un truc à payer en plus je crois. Pas que... Là. Connectivité sans fil ultra rapide. On s'en fout, on va jouer avec le câble. En vrai on s'en fout.
Alright, so I'm going to give you guys a tour around the controller and show you all the different hardware features that make this thing special.
A very spicy series. Rocker need to turn up right here and now though, Ton. That is going to be the question. Have they managed to get
on regardera tout à l'heure. On ira revoir tout à l'heure. Là, ça va reprendre. Du coup, il y a un 1. Ça va être quoi le mode de jeu là? Je sais plus du tout. Du hardpoint, je pense. Ah non, du contrôle. Contrôle. C'est écrit. Ah, l'enculé, c'est écrit. Hein. Ok.
You might have to Google that one, chat. Kleenex Stone control, not bad whatsoever. See if you can bring the thunder.
C'est parti.
On high rise. These teams have been purring since the series started. Rocker don't necessarily have the advantage in the respawns, but we'll see if Ultra have got what it takes to close this one out comfortably. So far, all good for Kleenex.
That joke is 100% one on the counter though.
It better be. I'm not kidding, it better be.
Ce qui attaque là, j'ai pas fait attention, c'est Toronto.
We'll find out at the end of this, won't we?
Ils attaquent là du coup là. Ah, ça a attaqué A et B en même temps je crois. Il y a des petits bugs, c'est normal. Ça va se stabiliser.
Lindsay's doing most of this alone. He's got his boys on the outside.
Oula, oula, oula.
Oh my word, great shots. Tags in the Kleenex, good enough.
C'est compliqué là.
That is a tremendous job done there by Linz. That could have been very, very ugly. Made the most of it. Envoy.
Ça défend bien. Hein.
Unfortunately, Gunness is right there for it. And Big Pierce gets two. Linz shoots him in the back, and the endless.
En fait, quand il y a quelqu'un, il meurt, ça bug. Je crois que ça vient pas de moi. Ça vient d'eux. Ça vient de Activision, je crois.
Oh, it's a big win from Gunless again. I think it's just, you're going a bit one by one from Ultra here. I don't know if they're just maybe not giving Rocker the credit they deserve. Gunless finds 3. You have to find a route through. B seems to be the option. Inside might get some wonderful timing and does so.
Oh là là.
Yep, I think
mais ça bug là.
Like thankfully escaped, but you're onto the A zone and B as well. Stop the clock. 6.1 seconds. Oh, an instant kill is going to not help the case here. Scrap slides in. The second, magnificent. Inside cut down, and if not for that, the round will be over.
Scrap surviving, but not for much longer. The slide in, that might be the round. Envoy trying to get through.
Ah, vite là. Hein.
Just wait a minute. Get this no, you're never finding them all. There you go.
Ok.
Good defensive round, you know. I mean, just so
premier point pour Minnesota.
As you're trying to find the push through. Big kills come through at the right times. Minnesota, Gunless, an absolute phenom in that round. They find it comfortable.
Minnesota qui prend le premier point. Sur ce mode de jeu.
Chaotic and a little bit frantic there, but Rocker just being 2 or 3 players closer to that B zone helped out. No love towards the A side of the map there in that sort of final frantic push there from Ultra, but crazier things have happened. And Rocker not reading that. Typically in those sort of wild situations when the clock gets red, you oscillate back and forth between one of us is going to go B, one of us is going to go A, and didn't necessarily do that time, John. But either way, good stuff from Rocker there. You're on the board, lads, and Gunless had a tremendous round.
10 kills and 1 round of control. There's nothing to turn your nose about. Sensational work, and he started off again. He's now starting to work on something.
Là, c'est Minnesota qui doit attaquer du coup. J'espère que ça va être aussi bien que la première manche. Let's go. Dommage. Dommage, dommage.
Rocker still trying to make their way forward, but it's a solid hold here from Ultra.
Sur le top, hein. Ok, Toronto qui défend très très bien. Toronto qui défend très très bien. Il reste plus que 17 vies pour les Minnesota. 23 pour Toronto, c'est 20 secondes. Alors là, c'est compliqué. Je pense que ce sera 1-1 du coup. Quoique s'ils arrivent à prendre ce B, ce serait bien, mais ça va être compliqué. Ça va être très compliqué, ils arrivent tous. Ouais. Dommage. 1-1. Ça part sur du 1-1 du coup. Ça va vite, hein.
Ticks very much in the favor of Ultra though, with their relatively decent effort on the attack. So they hold the advantage in terms of what you want to keep a hold of on that defensive side for round number 5 if we do need to go there. But yeah, that was just super convincing. Once they got them locked in, it never really looked likely that Rocker would find the round.
Allez, on repart. C'est repart, ça repart, ça repart.
Mate, his teammates can't get kills. Like, don't let their stats fool you. Over the Linz, first man in a B. First man up the B street as well.
Dommage.
Whoa, that MCW.
Ça c'est dommage, hein.
That is something. Every minute to roll here, and this round is a stale one, if anything, from Ultra so far. Able to get onto B finally.
Let's go.
Gets inside back for the previous round. 7-11.
Ouf, j'ai cru il allait tomber.
Nothing convenient about it. He is getting hurt.
I think the thing is though, is Ultra just taking it slow, and Rocker were just quite happy to let them capture the point. They were farming away off the spawn, but now all of a sudden you lose a couple of gunfights. You're in a bad spot.
Ça a touché un peu à travers là.
Respawn. Yeah, okay, you're gonna be butted up, but attacking on 2 fronts are Ultra. They can continue to hold this.
Toronto défend trop bien.
Bad spot for Rocker. Bad
Spark. I've got that song in my head non-stop. How do you like him now? Will the B zone say goodbye to it?
Ah non, ils attaquent, pardon.
Beautiful work. That is going to be captured over towards A in a second. One segment done. There's already a member of Ultra there. And Envoy right spawned right into it, but he's run out of teammates. He's got to win 3 gunfights back to back. And this is not going to be an easy thing. Trophy certainly helps. There's the first, and Gunless absolutely pierces him.
Aïe aïe aïe.
Scrap was on a 5 spray at one stage there. One of the crews did not nail it down. Great shots coming out of the respawn. Still a good position here for Rocker though. Pressure still through the mid-map for Ultra. They do have some presence. Are they going to be able to make it count though? Plenty of options to maybe try to get yourself up.
Oof.
Top heli. Inside's going to be dealt with. This next wave of kills are important. They're mostly being won by Ultra. Trade's just about in their favor.
Ça meurt vite quand même, hein.
And the A zone now, a body in it. 1:37, the clock paused. The fights are being won. This could be it. Scrap posted up.
Il y a du monde là.
Absolutely spitting across the spawners. Lin's unable to get out with his life.
Il va falloir être solide encore.
This is the second man on the zone. Done, dusted, the round cleaned
Deuxième
up.
point pour Toronto.
That's a big attacking round. A Scrap starting to
Bien
feel
joué, bien joué. Ils ont été très 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 bons.
And I think the problem was that you just never really cleared it out. If you're Rocky, you've seen in the previous round on the defense, Ultra.
Ils ont été très très bons.
They push forward, they find that final play if they need to. They lock you in your spawn. But because of where the kills are found from Rocket, it's always very, very difficult to then get that mid-map presence to then push forward. You're then waiting for them to make a mistake. They don't. Ultra find the kills, force you back into your spawn, capture the point. Sounds simple, it isn't. But Ultra, 2-1 to the good now. Cruising here in the control, to be honest with you, apart from Gunless, who is trying to put up some sort of resistance. 22 and 12, but the rest of the team need to try and keep up if they can.
Opening battles going the way of Rocker so far until Envoy ruins that. Aggression from Insight pays off with aplomb. Nice work. And now, all over the map, you've got Ultra. Maximum possession. Rocker are trapped to the inside.
C'est parti, ça part là. Ok, ok, c'est bon, ils l'ont stoppé parce que il est inarrêtable lui. Oh là là. Minnesota, ils se font rouler dessus là. Compliqué.
Phenomenal work from Ultra here, 26 to 19. Okay, it's not done at all here. Rocker can manage to find a way out, and Standy will find 2. Great job from him. Spark finds another. Scrap could do with staying alive. He's going to be pressured almost immediately. So working on 2 fronts potentially now if you're Rocker. Get something going.
C'est compliqué.
That's nice shots from Kleenex at range at spawn. Oh, and the difficult thing again, the cruise is absolutely brilliant timing because it's going to suck away a few seconds. You sorely need for Rocker. Scrap winning a big one downstairs. Damage in the Standy as well. Good enough now to keep
Oh là là. Troisième point pour Ultra.
You had one opportunity there, Rocker. A couple of big wins and that cruise might have just dealt the death knell.
Still have an opportunity. 12 seconds to go. Kleenex is going to be a right pain here as well. He's going to find one and immediately flank. 8.9 seconds is what's remaining because you're on towards B. Locking it down here. There's a tick. Envoy's going to go for a Kleenex on the Overwatch, but you need to make something work off the top of the ladder. Gunless has fallen, and that's going to be the round, and that's going to be the game.
Oh, wait for number 3, Standy, on the sprint towards A.
Oh,
He's in. 0.2 seconds on the clock, and it's not over yet. He cannot die.
Alors là, s'il arrive à prendre le point là.
Pain has been eliminated from play. On to B in a moment. Yes, this game is not over just yet. Progress at A, 1 segment down. Progress at B in a moment as well. All players from Rocker are in a zone. Envoy now on the re-tack.
Oh, s'il arrive à prendre le point.
We are not out of the woods yet. Envoy! Wow, can't win it.
Ils vont réussir à prendre le B.
How on earth did they manage that?
Aïe 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 aïe.
By the hair on their chinny chin is the answer to that question. Gunless going huge, 28 and 18. Having a hell of a game.
Il y en a un qui va être pris.
You have to be perfect if you're Rocket.
Oh, that helps. That certainly helps. Gunless once again, pushing 30 now. Not in age, but in kills. Actually, you never know. Actually, yeah, you never know. We'll find out. 35 seconds on the clock, though. Life count not good, but a single set of kills is all it's going to take. Can Rocker find the magic here? It is truly never chalked. They're on to the
Ça va
point.
être compliqué là quand même, le prendre de A.
In just a moment. Through B, they're fighting, but it's Insight in the feed. Turn Envoy on the flank, and that is it. A magnificent effort, but not enough in the end. Final few moments here, and we're going to that dreaded Vista.
Ouais, c'est compliqué. Hein.
You gotta feel for Gunless doing everything he can.
Par contre, le B est incroyable. Hein.
It's a 30 bomb for the L, and that is gotta be tough. honestly, for Ultra, their defensive rounds were just so clean. Yeah, okay, they let them through towards B, but the damage had already been done in that stage. The lives, insurmountable. The first one was as clean as you could possibly want, and Ultra dominant. And map number 3, Rockers still struggling on that high-rise control.
Ok, 2-1.
Est-ce
qu'on va avoir ce sauvetage en replay là?
Now they have to somehow defeat Ultra on Vista. We saw what Ultra did yesterday to the LA Thieves. Can they do it again against
il est en dessous encore le français là. Il a eu du mal. Il a eu du mal,
It's gonna be tough. Lins has not had the best of series, to be
Lins.
Lins. It's had his moments in the search and destroy.
Ah, c'est comme ça que ça se dit.
But he has struggled. And that is the hallmark of an SMG on high-rise control. It sometimes can be very, very tough. Standy though, I mean, look, he had a couple of moments here and there, did really well in the search and destroy, had a couple of bits of good play, but they're out of control, but it was really about Gunless just trying his hardest to keep them in the game. Ultra were very, very good throughout, defensively especially.
Yeah, we saw the defensive players have got a bit scrambly at times, and everyone was desperately trying to pick up those one shots around the, you know, the cage and around those generators, but either way, man, a very, very good look. Mostly the AR players, as is tradition there on high-rise, those long lines of sight. MCW singing for both teams. And again, I think when it came down to the attacking rounds, Ultra definitely had their number. Defensively, were pretty clean as well, but I'm tipping the cap in some regard to Rocker. There's no way I'm letting them get away with just.
En vrai, c'était un beau match. C'était un beau match.
They had, despite the odds being stacked against them. Every little helps. And if Lins finds, what, 5 or 6 more kills in certain moments, you'd never know how things are going. It could be, we could still be playing right now.
You would think so.
Hardpoint.
Good job from Ultra though. Very comfortable.
C'est Toronto qui a gagné le hardpoint tout à l'heure.
Feeling good if you're an Ultra fan now. If Rocket can force that map number 5, very solid at it. But can they do it?
C'est le pic de Rocker.
I mean, if you're taking 6-star for any sort of example, then it's going to be a rough one. But
Rock.
You know, it's a little different. It's not quite as fast paced. Let's see if they can find something.
Well, that Rocker's hardpoint has not been very good at all. I think there's incremental improvements of you know what, 12 to 20 points at a time. But I think this is a good one for them. I think it's going to be a very, very difficult time. Very difficult timing, especially against the way Ultra are looking right now, which is
pas confiance en Twitter.
And hard as a rock. We'll see if anything can go their way though, because for Rocker now, I think they're feeling it as well. I mean, no matter what you're going
through, pas confiance en Twitter.
The writing is certainly on the wall, and Ultra.
Est-ce qu'on peut se revoir ça vite fait?
Their chops, man. Just salivating at the prospect of getting into this map and getting to roam around. You managed to not lose the high-rise control.
Pas partager le sauvetage.
An S&D to win the series. You've got to be feeling fantastic.
I mean, it's not great reading, and that just tells you the story realistically of a hardpoint. Map 4 record looking a lot cleaner. The side of Ultra, and well, not quite as bad, I suppose, for Rocker. Those map number 1s have eluded them, but when they have got the map 4, it's not too bad. But 8-2 for Ultra, very much a strong team across the board. You'd expect them to be able to convert this. Still, it's just very tough because, I mean, if Scrap plays anything like he did in map number 1, the game is going to be difficult for Rocker, but they have to just think in their mind, look, we need those CDL points. Let's see what we can do. If we can force this map number 5, we absolutely have a chance in this series.
Ouais, y a pas...
I think the bigger worry I've got is actually insight right now.
Ils ont fait un sauvetage à la dernière minute.
There is a calm and laser focus on his face that I haven't seen in quite some time. He has not had the best MW3 by any stretch of the imagination. How dominantly looked on
sauvetage à la dernière minute, incroyable.
This hasn't been his game. Maybe that's a change because Scraps on the roster.
Je rentre en plus, j'ai chaud. J'arrive.
The insight of old has not necessarily been there. He's getting back into that form as of this series, as of this stage. So we'll see how the major looks for him. Insight again, a key part of the Ultra success. And Vista Hardpoint. If you saw it yesterday, you know what you're in for. Strap in, Rocker fans. This one might get tough.
Well, 7th in the whole percentage is fantastic. Rotation doesn't surprise me whatsoever for Rocket, but they need to be able to make sure they hold on. That was their big problem. The rotations on 6-star were fantastic. That's never the start you want either. P1 break now potentially going to come through immediately from Ultra on the lesser side, if you like. Get some time up for Rocket.
Yeah, that team kill.
Nah.
Lovely 3-piece there from the Ultra boys, so that's going to put them in a nice position here to buy space across the map. Exactly what Insight's doing. Going down to that P2 position. Draw a line down the sand. Don't account for Spark, though. Pointed top left. That's going to be a problem in a moment. The rest of Rocker there as well. But I do think this may be intentional. And now you know exactly what's going on. That spawn from Scrap on the right-hand side gives the boys the entire awareness of where Rocker will be coming from. So good luck here for Kleenex. Trying to get kill number 5 in a moment 6.
Marche plus ma lumière des LED.
Oh, he hasn't died yet. Ooh, trying to get away, could not quite. And he snapped into the right position. Just doesn't pull the trigger. And that's just a really good hold, though, coming through from Ultra. Insight yet to die as well. 6 spree for him will be massive. Can't find them. So, if you are the side of Rocker, you do stop the bleeding so
Vraiment, Ultra, ils sont très bons à leur point. Hein.
Significant already. Looking towards the spawns, it is going to be Ultra on the better side of things. But P2 control is here for Rocker. Let's see if they can get some good time.
They've got it. They're in. Can they account for Scrap, though? He managed to
Tant
sneak
pis.
around through and out.
Tant pis, ça marche plus.
Lovely high ground coverage there from Rocker. All the bases covered. Kleenex, a problem. Lovely teamwork there. Keeps him alive and kicking. 6 and 2 to start the map off. Not bad whatsoever. Unable to close out the streak. Envoy. Again, just trying to poke holes in the defense here of Rocker, and they've done it. That's a good break with 25 on the clock.
Inside holding down the mid. Kleenex on the outside. Scrap filling in the gaps where he needs to. And just keeping them a bit. Just irons up. Good luck in these gunfights. It's been dominant from Ultra so far. Envoy, the only one who's not really joining the party. Looking at this though, Gunless, such a big performance in map number 3. Only 1 kill to his name so far.
Ooh, Scrap, just unfortunate timing there. Either way, the final seconds of the hard point come to a close. New hard point open for business, and Insight, this is a lovely pinch. The flank is on. Will they read this? They do! Oh, but Gunless.
Ouais, Toronto qui domine en même temps, on s'y attendait là. En mode, tout à l'heure ils ont fait le mode de jeu, c'était trop chaud. Donc, compliqué pour Minnesota. Mais c'est pas fini. Hein. Ils peuvent remonter, mais là ça a l'air compliqué. Toronto ils sont trop chauds, ils sont trop réveillés là. Ils sont focus dans la game.
That's a 5 spree at 13 and 3. Casual. Complete rotation covered. The 2-2. 2 on the old, 2 on new. Here for Ultra, it's very clean here on Vista so far. The Gunners and Lins duo now from the top side of the hard point. It'll be theirs for a moment, but Insight looking for the streaks. One more bullet would have got it, but the pinch was there, so no worries for Rocker for now. Now, can you get the hard point?
Spawning quite far out. Boy still behind. Standy looking for him. There's the cover.
C'est loupé ça.
Falls through. And eventually will.
Ils peuvent rattraper toujours Minnesota. Hein. C'est pas fini. Hein. Mais ça va être compliqué. Puis Toronto, ils sont très chauds là. Ça va vite. Hein.
Kleenex having a game of his own. The snaps like that are 16 and 8. You've got 2 absolute monsters on the side of Ultra, keeping that map in their hands.
And yeah, the score that matters at the top side. It's not really that different. Ultra in a commanding position in terms of the kills. Insight is just relentless at the moment. But at the same time, Rocker have been kind of tough all the way through. They've somehow found different moments here and there, mostly off the back of Lins, who will find himself another kill, having a decent map himself. The interactions have been there, but the hold so far for Ultra is good. Over towards the bridge.
Oh man, it's a battle between all of our players here. A slightly
Son kill il est reparti. Hein.
Kleenex at 20 and 9. We'll keep an eye on his insane kill count. What a snap there, Tobias Yul Jonsson looking for streaks.
Oh non.
Turn around, man. No,
oh le timing.
Oh, he could have got it, and what a play that would have been. The bridge hard point with 15 seconds to go here, and the stat lines across all of our players.
Oh, il est vraiment très chaud, Kleenex.
Oh, it's absolutely absurd. I mean, 24 kills. He's got 7 more seconds of that.
Il est vraiment très chaud.
To add to it as well.
Oh my god.
Ça bug là.
One rotation. There's number 25. Yeah, we'll count that one as well. No problem. 25 kills.
Je sais pas si c'est moi qui bug ou si c'est eux.
This is ridiculous.
Très fort. Hein.
Number 6, where are you? He doesn't get it.
Oh, no.
Unbelievable from Kleenex at 28 and 10. A 6 spree. The man is seeing the code. Truly, he is the one.
Oh,
Putain, il est en 28-10, frère.
I mean, this is ridiculous from Kleenex. 28 and 10.
Il est trop fort, il est trop fort.
Oh my goodness. How can you come out that if you're Rocker? What can you do when he's dropping 28 on your forehead?
It's not a lot you can do.
It's not even been 6 or 7 minutes of gameplay yet.
Oh man, and the scoreline's starting to get a bit dangerous, but Rocker are keeping themselves in this. I mean, if I were on Rocker right now, or if we were in this rank play, it'd just be non-stop in the comms. Like, he's cheating, he's cheating. He's not cheating, he's one of the best Call of Duty players you've ever seen in your entire life. Keeping the spree going. Don't forget about Insight on the 28 and 9. We are doing tricks on it, chat, but with damn good reason.
Il s'envole ultra.
P2, though. Rocker have got it. They aren't out of this yet, despite the shenanigans.
And the shenanigans get worse. Ultra will find the prey. Hey, but it's like, you're right though. Look,
Ultra s'envole, hein.
Ils
sont trop chauds.
Kleenex is 29 and 12. And yeah, well, it's realistically, yes, okay, it's an 80-point game. But that's not insurmountable for Rocker. Decent rotation over towards P3. Find a break at P2. You can get a hold of the spawns for the next couple of hills. You can bring this back quite feasibly.
Unreal. Again, you've got two players going absolutely wild. Linz is making a case for it as well now at that 21 and 19 in this lobby. To be able to keep up like that in some regard is special in its own right. Over 100 points now for Rocker. You are not out of the woods yet, lads. Keep swinging that axe.
Hopefully.
For Ultra as well, they have started to slow down. I mean, it would have done very well to keep up what they were doing because it was insane, but Insight and Kleenex just starting to back off. Dropped it a gear. Now all of a sudden, the rotation over towards next has come on through. Scrap Envoy now starting to pitch in. Hold going to come through. There is one player who has managed to slip the net. Standy will find a kill here, no doubt. Insight gets taken down. Potential break could come through off the back of that push coming in from Standy. Oof.
We're in. That's our hard point. And the guns are ready for Linz, but there he is. A punch through the back.
Ça va vite, hein.
Insight upstairs, can't get anything done. A Rocker. Look, man.
Attends, mais ils sont en train de remonter, Rocker. Minnesota, il remonte là.
30 seconds remaining. Gunless through the middle. Can't get a second. Huge damage though. Over to Spark by the bar side. Linz from down low. It is absolute pandemonium on the point. And Spark, last man standing here for Rocker.
30 seconds away. Managed to catch up. Rocker have been so resolute. Every single time they've had an opportunity, so good time. They are taking that opportunity. Rotation over towards the next is going to start coming through. Big gunfight about to go down here. If Linz can hold on, he's got some backup as well. This is looking good for the rotation for Rocker. Who run 10 seconds away. After what Kleenex and Insight have been doing to them, it is tippable.
I mean, that is the fortitude. Watching out for that teamwork, the crossfire over towards this new hard point. Linz managed
compliqué là de remonter. Hein. Même si ça remonte un peu, Toronto ils arrivent vite à reprendre l'avantage.
A 4 spree from Linz, and we are far from done.
Incredible work from the side of Ultra now because they're going to be able to use this cruise missile. They've invested it eventually, falls on through, finds only his teammate.
Ah, tu son teammate là. Il aura tué son teammate.
And the explosions ringing in our ears still. Let's go for a quick Minnesota Rocker, listen in.
Nice. One up. DJ, one bullet inside. One second here. Alright, this is the big kill on P1 and one is already lead. He's dead. Go P1.
One on you, bridge. Sean along, Kleenex weak. One gonna be top mid, one gonna be top mid. P1 dead.
Dylan, one bullet back office. He's inside office right now.
Cat weak.
I'll see by the door. He's probably behind the door. Behind the door.
They're spawning shots on me, they're spawning shots. Yeah. One cat.
20 both sides. 20 both sides.
It's gonna be top mid, okay? Nothing top mid.
I can break the hill.
One shot long.
No, weak Dylan on time. P1.
Nice.
No, good job. That's weak kill.
Long, dead.
Yeah, we're coming through. Good kill. Let's get time.
He went low.
No. To push up our low.
Low in the cubby.
I'm looking low in our cubby.
Low cubby.
I need 20 shots. 20 shots. Gonna be middle.
Hit her short. Nice.
Short dash.
Nice.
Good shot. I'll be on the right. I'm picking up the right.
Keep this spawn. Make them some shots.
I am. One's already flying through the right, Burger. Dad got him.
Nice.
On the right in the middle.
Get it. Nice.
You're by yourself right now.
Yeah, I'm moving.
We're coming.
Lobby, one shot, lobby. On you.
One bullet dead. Got him.
Back up. He's taking. Nice. Wait.
I stun bridge. Is that bridge? Yeah, bridge. Let's the bridge. You want to run top, I think.
That's good to me.
We on the bridge. Dead.
Nice.
Back door. I'm holding deep plus.
One slow, all the way.
Back door. One bullet back door.
Ça me fume le vocal. Ça me fume de fou. Ça me fume, ça me fume. Ils sont en train de remonter, hein.
20 seconds to go here on P1. Kill record incoming for Kleenex. You've got to feel it. He's had a hell of a game, but Rocker, you've got to give them every single credit that you can, because you've had to deal with that man, and all of a sudden you are still in the lead.
Un monde de fou, hein.
Good time, Envoy with 2 big kills. Hasn't necessarily been at the races, but that's 4 kills in a row now for him. P2 setup, hell of a game. It's only a 30-point one.
Lead change once again. Inside, can't get a second there. Kleenex. One more and he ties the record, but Stanley with 2. You push Scrap back as well. Oh, and he wins the fight against Linz. Time now ticking for Rocker. They're in.
Don't have a cruise missile to work with as far as I know. Nade finds him. It's incredible nade from Scrap over the top. Kleenex finds another 2. There is the kill record, and he's still got time to add
Il a le record là.
He's got plenty of time to add to it. Here comes another lead change if he can get in there, but my good God.
Wesh.
What an unbelievable vista this has been. Ultra are in. One quick break here from Rocker. You might be able to win it here, but doing what they can to keep him off it. Oh my goodness. Envoy gets another one. And that's a huge win. It could be game here for Rocker.
Nades have to be good. Everything has to be perfect. Ultra, you've got to move quickly.
Send it over the top. Kleenex has to get the contest. It's got to be decisive. Looking for New as well. You cannot lose. And now the foot race over to the bar. Rocker flying like their lives depend on it. But it's going to be Scrap.
Est-ce qu'il va faire les 50 kills?
The POV has to be. Oh no, the nade comes through. Envoy falls. Scrap has to go huge.
Spark wins his fight down low. Makes his way upstairs.
Il reste plus que 10 points pour qu'il gagne Toronto.
Oh no, Big P loses the fight to Insight. Can Spark get in there? No, Insight wins another. Envoy on his heels. Ultra hold. Ultra hold. Ultra hold.
Oh là 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 là. Bon, à la fin, elle était serrée. Kleenex, il était trop chaud. Il a fait le rocan, frère.
SMG's bow down. That was incredible. But Rocker, you have to give them so much credit. What a game.
That was... there's no other way to put it. Your hands are on your head. You came so close to dethroning Ultra there on Vista and forced the game 5. And Rocker, you get to 5 and you might win it. 46 and 30 for Kleenex. The number of the beast there in his damage, and that is because he is a demon. Pushing 8k, we may not see a performance like it for the rest of the season. That was something else, man. Everyone there putting up numbers as what was an incredible battle on Vista.
And the thing is, he slowed down as well.
He could have had 60 if he kept
honestly,
pace.
I thought when we were going to New, I was like, the 50 bombs on here. I mean, it's absolutely on. What an incredible game. I mean, if you're going to point towards anything, the objective kills are very, very tight between both these two teams. Kleenex was farming them in the right places at times, but my goodness, could that have been any different to map number 1? A 3-pointer to close it out in 4.
Yeah,
incredible.
We absolutely did not see that kind of leap. I was joking with, well, you know, against New York it wasn't great, against Ultra is a little bit better. You go from a little bit better to 247 against Ultra on Vista. It is not bad whatsoever. So Rocker, you've definitely got that fight in you. You just need to keep it going. This is a really good look for them as far as the team chem goes. And again, a crazy series. I could take it.
I don't blame him.
Tobias.
Woo-wee,
Kleenex. What do you do to make a Kleenex dance?
Put a little boogie.
Put a little boogie in it.
Il était chaud, Kleenex.
Boogies on Minnesota's head, and Minnesota crumbles at the end. Allie, if it goes to a game 5, I think Minnesota could potentially win it, but Toronto not giving them the opportunity.
Put a little dancey dance, right?
Kleenex, c'était trop chaud.
Yeah, no, I think we go to a game 5. Minnesota Rocker has ample opportunity because Toronto Ultra has been seriously struggling when it comes to search and destroy. But in that Vista hardpoints, once again, like Anna has touched on before, we saw the chaining of the P1
Les jeux aux
to the
toilettes,
P2
donc
in the
qui
final
parle.
seconds of that P3
Je pense que c'est un petit récap.
Ultra to secure that win.
I mean, can we address
address like the elephant in the room of that map? These guys are ass at Vista. That was one of the worst Vistas we've seen in like, what is happening? I mean, there's so many times like at the end, we saw Rocker end up going through, a team kill comes in for Ultra, they have a situation, they have numbers, they just insta-chow while one shot and die. We've seen Toronto Ultra like over-chowing on a lot of hills and they could have got perfect setups. That map was terrible, honestly, but Ultra get through it. The players just wanted to find some kills today, I suppose, because they outslayed Minnesota in this series by a bajillion. That might be the heaviest outslay we've seen in a single series through 3 respawns. I'm being dead serious.
3 players had dropped 43 kills previously in hardpoints. Kleenex, with the 46, now leads the league, and he also dropped ridiculous damage. 666, he was the devil there for Minnesota at the end.
That's good one. I think that should count as a dad joke.
They outslayed them by 54 in this series. That is unbelievable.
Is that good?
I mean, it's good, but given the nature of like how they won the high rise and the Vista, I don't know, man. I'm just frustrated.
Can we take a moment though and give Minnesota some flowers as well? Reminder, this is just their second match with Spartan in the lineup. You're going up against our Major 1 champion, a top 3 team since the start of the year. Minnesota shows that they can be a threat to the big dogs. Just couldn't get it done today. Toronto looking like they will be a top 2 seed come Major 4.
Definitely an inconsistent threat. Minnesota Rocker obviously very slow starts to the series. An 80-point club in that map #1, but you know they push Toronto in the search and destroy, so you can never count them out because the later the series goes on, the stronger they get.
Nameless, you called this series correct. What did you think of your Toronto squad? They avoided the game 5. Any worries for you though moving forward?
I mean, I think 6-star now at this point, it's like a lockup map for them in their map.
Je vais juste regarder s'ils ont... un reset des parties cassées. Juste pour voir. J'ai le stream sur le côté, pas de panique les refs. J'ai dit que ça recommence. Oui, c'est le top 8 winner qui va se qualifier quoi. Faut partir du top 8 quoi. C'est chiant le truc là. Les mises à jour là, tu lances pour relancer. Tu lances, il dit quitte. Pour que ça se relance derrière. Trop chiant. Par contre, je pense que le maximum pour regarder le match New York et après je cut. Parce que demain, faut que je me lève. Demain, faut que je me lève tout à coup. Je pourrais pas voir le dernier match. Je sais plus c'est qui. Je regarderai après. Et samedi prochain, je serai pas là. Bah, je sais pas à quelle heure je vais rentrer. Peut-être je serai là, attends. Ou peut-être pas. Je vous tiendrai au courant, pas de chance. Si vous me voyez pas en stream, c'est que je suis pas là. Hein. Du coup, par déduction. Oh, trop de trucs. Trop de pop-up là. Voilà, bah le 27. C'est bugué là. Ça recommence à 0 ou... Ah ouais, c'est vrai, j'ai débloqué l'opérateur or. Cool. Apparence d'opérateur obtenu. Bah je vais le mettre. Ouais, du coup, on retourne argent. Au bout de chaque saison, vous redescendez de 3 niveaux par rapport à la division à laquelle vous avez terminé précédemment. Plus haut le niveau... vous pouvez penser diamant. Ok. C'est où l'opérateur? C'est là, je pense. Oui. Ah ouais, j'ai le platine. C'est Warzone. On va mettre platine. Hein. Du coup, j'ai même les trucs sur les accessoires d'armes. Ah non, non. Du coup, j'ai des porte-bonheur là. Ah, j'ai jamais mis un de ces trucs là. Ah si, il y a ça. Ça recommence dans 2 minutes les refs. Ah, c'est cool, c'est cool. Ah si, il y a bien un truc, hein. Pas trouvé. Je vais pas chercher non plus. C'est chiant, c'est les shaders là. C'est vrai qu'il y a Call of, du coup, on peut précommander Black Ops 6. C'est fou dans CDL lui. C'est FaZe là. FaZe Los Angeles. J'ai mal aux yeux. Ok, ok. Ouais, je pense que dans la semaine, on se refera de la enquête de multijoueur. Cache? C'est quoi? Alors, mort, les joueurs lâchent. Ah. Ah, moi j'ai cru que c'était un jeu de cache-cache. Mec trop con. Précommandé Black Ops 6. Avec le dernier truc que j'ai joué, c'est ça normalement. Ah, j'avais fait de la Warzone, du Warzone avec Résurgence. Avec Black Sky. Oh, ça a recommencé là, non? C'est du Warzone ça. Je quitte comment déjà? Ah, c'est là. Je vous laisse l'entrée des joueurs.
I mean, seriously! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm turning up to the sky. Yeah, I go up till I get right. I ain't feeling trip till I get by. Yeah, I'm going up to the top, Dubai. If you think I'm playing, just know it's on side. What you on? Hit you with the more tight. You don't kick to your dome, bitches on sight. Try to walk in with the limelight. I come up with the kush right. You know better than a shot right. What is it? Yeah, I'm cooking. Yeah, I'm coming in, feeling super saiyan. Oh my God, you think you was it? Use a little, yeah, I'm coming in. Stop playing. What the f talk about? What you saying?
Welcome back, everybody. It is time for our second match here on our Father's Day Sunday. And Alley Cat, what are your thoughts coming into this one? Atlanta taking on LA Thieves, who just dropped to Game 5.
This is just a really unfortunate pull for LA Thieves because they're looking to try and pull away from that 8 bubble with the 5-point lead they have right now, sitting on 145. But having to go up against Atlanta FaZe, they're both their best modes being search and destroy. But obviously, Atlanta FaZe is going to be slightly the better team, and both their worst modes are going to be in those hard points. So paying attention to those map 1, I think is going to be a telltale for this series.
Ok, on va recommencer par du hardpoint du coup. FaZe qui est très très fort.
Have a tower to climb, but their search and destroy has improved. You're talking about this team, you know they can get it done in a Game 5 situation. It's just what respawn will they take?
FaZe qui est très 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 fort.
You got Atlanta 3-0, 3-1, 3-2. How do we see it?
3-1.
Alley Cat?
Je pense que c'est FaZe qui gagne.
Atlanta 3-1.
I'm gonna go Atlanta 3-0 today, and the fans, they also are going with Atlanta. Shift as we send it over to you and study. Question: why did
prise de risque.
pairs of pants to the
On a mis
golf course
FaZe.
today? In case you got a hole in one.
You can laugh, Alan. It's okay.
Just, yeah, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, Jay, this should be a fun one. I think the thing about it is, like the Death mentioned, search and destroy seems like the best avenue for Thieves, but the question and the problem is all about what respawn do you win. The hard points of the control, neither look like great options, especially with the map pool.
At least the good thing is that all the respawns that they have in this series, they had yesterday versus Toronto Ultra, and they played them very, very tight. It just came down a couple little mistakes on the opening 6-star, which we're gonna have in that map number 4. It came down to that P2 to P3 rotation when someone drops and then you automatically spawn out.
Parti.
But on this map of Vista, Vista, where they struggled with was in that breaking. We got all the way to the P5, you kept it scrappy, but a full 60 hold on Toronto yesterday. These need to make sure that everyone is in sync and attacking at the same time, not going one by one.
Yeah, rehearsal etiquette, that's definitely, I'm sure, the thing that gets looked at here for the side of LA. Just down to, can they find a way to kind of capitalize on some of the small mistakes, again, very small mistakes they made yesterday. And so far, decent start from the left side of the map. They find the break, find an opening that will lead to some pretty good time, honestly speaking, as Atlanta trying to fight through mid-map.
Yeah, at least find that opening kill. So now, yeah, pressure coming through bridge, pressure on the flank, pressure also through middle side. And they find every single kill. Nasty's able to find a double, but it leads to Atlanta FaZe finding an early break.
Ok, alors attends. LA, ok, égalité. Le FaZe qui a pris le point.
Yeah,
absolutely. FaZe qui prend le point.
A little bit of a 50-50 battle through mid. Joe Deceives trying to work things back into LAT's favor, but Nasty will step up, find the trade, and that'll be enough to secure some early time here for the Thieves. Yeah, really, honestly, good tug of war over the middle of the map. Thieves end up holding on to the spawn side if they prefer. 1v1 around the back, though, does not go their way. And now it's just down to can Thieves actually bunker up and hold on to this time.
Yeah, so far they found every single kill in the feed. And they know where the last player is.
S'ils savaient derrière le mur, hein.
Those spawns have flipped. So the pressure from Atlanta FaZe is all going to come from Burger's side. You're able to find that kill onto Cell. You're also holding down that mid-map control. So they have been uncontested for 30 seconds so far at this P2.
Really great start from Nasty. He's been the one picking up on a lot of these routes that Atlanta are trying to hit. Of course, also one of the players that's been helping pick up when things start to get a little bit mixy around the backside of these hills. Good trades, good kills. Kremp working on the new side.
Aïe, aïe, aïe.
Really able to find anything there. Joe Deceives, tough gunfight with Cell.
Il était chaud hier. Los Angeles, ils étaient chauds hier. Et Las Vegas. Non, c'est Los Angeles. Je suis un enculé.
Nasty trying to get number 6 for the cruise missile, cut short by a BZ, but still the lead about 35 points.
You can just tell by the reaction right there out of Nasty.
Los Angeles qui a l'avantage hein, pour l'instant. Là, c'est les FaZe qui ont pris le point, ok.
Now you have to break into the setup of Atlanta FaZe. They have struggled with their hold percentage as of recent. The one time that they played it in this stage versus New York, they were dead last in hold percentage. You can already see the Thieves walk right through the front.
New York, Los Angeles qui défend bien.
Early on into this P3.
That's exactly what we were talking about. Find a way to convert some of these breaks just a little bit more cleanly. And that's already a great start from the right direction for Thieves. Also, the follow-up mostly being Atlanta still spawning close, but Kremp is doing a miraculous job over the top of the bar. Gonna be on to 4 in a row, 8 and 3. Trades for Atlanta neutralize the hard point, but Thieves, they're gonna look at this as a win.
Yeah, this is a W here. Now you can still fight this from the front side because you want to try to
le jeu, il était fort hier.
towards P4. Just gotta make these kills count. Thankfully, Atlanta find a couple off the rotation. Now with only 5 seconds left, it's going to be Sit in a one-on-one versus Kremp. He is going to lose it. So you have the rotation if you are Thieves. You also
s'y attendait pas que quelqu'un soit là, je pense.
This is the opportunity to blow the game wide open.
These kills super crucial and important. Joe Deceives good for the first. Looking for the to a BZ. Able to lock it in. Thieves still not spawning close though. So you got to fight up against Atlanta, stringing across the map through the old time. Kremp, backside stage. Only able to get a little bit of information. Can't turn
ça débite, ça débite.
So now the last part of the hit has to come from the front, and that's not where you want to be. Atlanta pick it up, and now 33 seconds to fight for.
Yeah, that's a good break coming in early. So you can walk away with the final 40 seconds, almost tied the game up.
Attention.
But it was a route right there from BBZ, still pushing through that old hill. On a double through the back end, secures the spawns for Atlanta FaZe, and now they are trying to at least put themselves back into that tie conversation in the scoreboard. Big gunfight though from Kremp. The fact that he jumps down from the top with that AR in hand, knowing where Draza was, and now the rest of the teammates all find kills. LAT with an early break, and they're not going to find themselves off the rotation to do, so they need that time.
I will say though, I think the liveliness that we saw from Thieves yesterday is still here on this map versus FaZe. But there's that little bit of an extra something. I think in particular in the last 20 seconds of these hard points, whether it's finessing the old time, when you've already won a lot of it, we could talk about P2 with that.
Ça va vite, hein.
The break opportunities we saw kind of
ça tue vite, ça tue vite.
Throughout 3 and 4. Now it's just down, like you mentioned, can they solve this late rotation over towards 5? And Civ and BZ are not allowing them even a chance to do it as Cell picks up the 4th and final with a little extra.
Yeah, now those spawns flip. This is not the ideal situation you want to be if you are the Thieves, but if you are Joe Deceives, you do get blessed with an easy pinch spawn. Can you make it count? You find the player onto the point. You also find Draza holding down top mid. Now the reinforcements are going to be here. A clean 3 dead for LA leads to the break for the final 20. Now you have to work your way in towards P1 because this was an issue for them yesterday. That P5 to P1 chain caused them problems versus Toronto. Can't have it here.
Yeah, this is a weird timing just because you had to commit so many resources to try to find a break on the old time. Now it's just down to can you win these gunfights and neutralize Atlanta's numbers over the top of P1, and Nasty has done that all by himself. The follow-up from Ghosty, even
Los Angeles qui joue bien là.
Over-embellishment of a 40-point lead, but this is a major moment for LA.
Oh, this is perfect because you have the control of the spawns. Atlanta FaZe are forced to hit routes, so they're not going to be into contest this P1 for a little bit of time, but they currently gave up mid-map control, so Sip and Abizi, they're just going to work their way on these.
Compliqué ça.
Contest it a little bit. Jordan sees at least finds that one-on-one. You're going to leave it to a one-on-one between him and Abizi, but these have more players. They should instantly reinforce their way.
Et Los Angeles qui prend un avantage. Commence à s'envoler avec leur avantage plutôt. Ouais.
We'll see if they can block the scrap plus also with this rotation. We jump to a listen in with the LA Thieves.
On a le vocal.
I'm sitting like burger. I'm one shot here. I'm just looking at burger. He's cat. I have a shoot. I know, guys. I know. I'm looking for like a shot. He's in hole, guys. Burger sit. Top burger. Burger weak. He's going around. He's two burgers. Nice. I'm putting him. Nice. I'm throwing your trigger back. You guys focus me. I'll get Calf. Hey, on the Calf. He's got that. I know, guys. I'm Calf. Ivy, two burger.
Il y a quelqu'un qui écrit là. C'est Ghosty qui écrit? Shosty. Ça comment?
11 for LA Thieves. Atlanta though trying to find a way to bite back as we jump to a quick listen in with them over towards this P3.
I'm helping you. He's going to long stairs. Stay time. This guy's still long stairs, I think. I don't see him P1. No, it's Burger.
Aïe aïe aïe. Et là qui s'envole. Hein. 20 points.
Nice. Howard, one shot back up. Can you back out that? I'll be all spawning out. I'm in. Alright. I'm in. Picking up the deep bro. I'm double stage, okay. Where's the front? The window here, I'm not sure there.
Ça parle un peu moins que Los Angeles.
Make him jump. I'm burger free aiming. He starts. What's one shot? Top burger. Go dead. Top burger. I'm in there. 5. It's coming up here. I'm
Ils parlent un peu moins, ils disent moins de choses quoi. C'est plus calme.
You can win the game on old, you can win the game on new. All it's going to take is 4 seconds here, Jay, and the Thieves, they are fired up comparatively what we heard from FaZe.
Oh yeah, and that leads to a 3 dead. You only need 4 seconds. You find all 4 in the feed, and that's going to be LAT coming out swinging to take map number 1. Like that was
Il en manquait plus beaucoup.
Display right there from the Thieves. Obviously, Nasty had himself one hell of a performance, but the adjustments that they made from yesterday to today were beautiful. They needed to find certain breaks at hills. They found it. They were able to rotate and chain a couple hills together. That's why the lead started to get out of hand. That's how you gotta play hardpoint if you are LA. That's been their struggle all throughout this stage. 2-5, now making 3-5. But you had a really good one versus a team who was unbelievable in Vista. You dominated Atlanta FaZe to go up 1-0 in this series.
Yeah, I think the thing through it is, again, this is not something you've heard for the first time out there. This isn't going to be the last time you hear it. It's going to be the story pretty much all the way from here on out until champs, is that how much do every single series mean to these teams that are on the bubble, that are tied in points or just 5 points above another squad? This is time to turn up. And, you know, for lack of a better phrase, the top four are kind of falling asleep a little bit against these teams that are vying for their life. And there's something to be said about they're trying to work and polish up their gameplay. But let's be candid. This has been a great map for FaZe across the year. And they just got absolutely beat down in
Los Angeles ont été très bons.
Like the teams, they are roaring. You can hear every single
My
player
God.
implementing themselves into the communication. But then Atlanta FaZe is like they were drooling.
Los Angeles ont été très bons.
Early good time to start off this one, but that's just not what you're expecting out of Atlanta FaZe. They might be the top team, undefeated so far in this stage, but you can't get caught slipping the way that you did, especially on one of your powerful hardpoint maps.
The thing about it was, like, I almost don't want to say that they were caught slipping. They just didn't really even show up for it. I mean, Thieves, rear and ready to go. And I think the thing about it, and we've talked about this before, you and I in particular, is like, FaZe are great.
Ils ont été très bons, les Los Angeles.
Points per 60. Yeah. And the one thing that the teams have not been able to punish them on is their weakness in rotating, especially on some of the newer maps. This one in particular, they don't rotate on this map all that well, but they find very successful breaks. That wasn't necessarily the case here. A couple of times where they did get a good rotational win, the first P5, but Thieves, they go 4 down, pop up, get their instant re-break. So the cohesion that Thieves
Là, il a essayé d'arriver derrière, mais
on their rotational efforts, but they're doing
dommage.
a good job of breaking, finding a chance to say,
Ça aurait pu surprendre.
let's hit this, let's do it together. The teamwork was sensational.
Ça aurait pu surprendre, ça aurait pu surprendre.
We watch Atlanta FaZe on Vista HP when they have fallen short due to their setups not being the best. Someone dying early off the rotation, you spawning all the way across the map. Now you're in a man disadvantage and you're just simply not trading effectively in those scenarios. So that leads to them not getting a lot of time off of these hills where they are rotating, where they're doing the dirty work. You're just not getting the kills to get that time. And now that's what the game flow is going to look like. Just every single time. You find a little bit of success there from the P4 to the P5 chain, but then not a full 60 goes the opposing way. Then they also chain it to P2. Then you get a little bit of P3. Like LAT on the second half of this game just took over.
Yep, absolutely. I mean, 40s for 20s at best for the side of Thieves, comparing the score to what Thieves were able to pull on a lot of those hills. So a great opener, and I won't say it's a necessary one, but like the desk had mentioned, like we kind of reinforced, there needed to be at least one respawn win here for LA. Their search and destroy is on the up and up, and this map pool is not necessarily bad for FaZe either. So it's one of those things you're going to beat FaZe, a good FaZe team in search and destroy, but
Là, on va aller sur la map de FaZe. Dans cette map, ils sont très forts, FaZe.
And starting off with a hard point win that was convincing like that, now all of a sudden this series is wide open in terms of other opportunities that this Thieves team could find to set the upset.
The only thing that scares me though, Alan, is because right now, what are they? 5-2 overall in this stage in Search and Destroy, or 5-1, even better at that. But a lot of that has come on Rio Search and Destroy. A little bit of Invasion. They haven't really played the other 3 S&D maps, so
ils étaient très forts. Ils sont très forts sur cette map, je crois.
Don't really play a lot of Karachi Search and Destroy either. They do have a victory over Boston, but we know what Boston's struggle is, especially in Search and Destroy. And they're trying to add this one to the map pool, so this might be another opportunity where LAT can catch them off guard.
That's very, very true. I mean, at the beginning of the year, it didn't really get noticed all that much, but Atlanta did have this as like their tertiary map pick, but that was way back in stage 1. They haven't really played it much, like you mentioned, since, outside of a couple of instances, which did include a head-to-head matchup versus these teams. It was a 6-0 last time that Atlanta played on this map versus LA Thieves, but that was way back in the stage 2 qualifiers, so it's kind of an irrelevant statistic, you would think, at certain points, especially, like you mentioned, with how hot the Thieves have been. I think the most impressive part about that Rio stretch they've been on, though, is how successful they've been able to be in opening duel win percentages. They need to be good there here once again against a FaZe team that has always been a staple opening duel win percentage team.
Yeah, I feel like we've been having the opportunity to cast a lot of Karachi Search and Destroy all throughout this stage, and I feel like it's always been the same exact recipe. Regardless of what roster we are casting, the SMGs need to be impactful. So on the side of LAT, Crep, he needs to have a big day, but so does Joe Deceives. And then for Atlanta FaZe, we know the Tiny Terrors, they need to show up here if they want to tie the series up.
I think the thing about this, not just the SMGs finding kills, but how much map can they take away from this FaZe team, or I guess from this Thieves team, depending on which perspective you prefer. Abizi, Nasty, throwing shoulders at one another. And Nasty, yeah, he's going to confirm information on Draza as well. So now they know there's a threat towards B. Defense over towards mid. We'll start to rotate to try to help out.
And I love how all the Thieves players keep all the tacks in the back pocket. So once that smoke gets invested, you're trying to at least get him off of that bomb. But Draza is able to find that first blood onto Kremp. Now with Atlanta in the man advantage, bomb getting planted.
Yeah, it's saved just from top red, right behind this entire play.
Aïe aïe aïe.
Perfect timing.
C'est la map, celle-là ils sont très très forts, FaZe.
Win the day, at least in the first round. And I like the call too. I mean, that is
C'est
Thieves
la
just
map
trying
où
to
ils sont
read the
très
defense.
forts.
We asked the question a ton. You know, we watched this map a ton of challengers. Obviously, we casted a couple of OpTic matches. Ooh, sorry. But the thing is, how do you defend that B site? That's been, I think, the biggest problem for a lot of our squads going into the late stages of this year.
There's other two ways you can play. When you're aggressive, trying to take control of Coop or bridge side, and then contesting them early on. Or if you're going to play it deep, you have to make sure that all your attacks are in your back pocket, and also no one drops early on. Because if Kremp doesn't fall, Atlanta still could not work that objective. And you probably give yourself a better chance, but once he drops, man advantage, they take full advantage of it. So Atlanta FaZe now on their defensive side. Abizi trying to set the turn early on with his SMG. He's going to be able to find a free first blood. No, he is not. Jodeci makes a pay for it. Kremp there for the second kill as well.
And they know where Celium is. Last player standing is Nasty. He's able to find Draza towards the other side of the map. So now you just pick up the bomb, you run it over to B, and you get the quick plant. And that's exactly what Thieves are doing. That is an unbelievable one-for-one gunfight window by Joe Deceives. The rest of Thieves right there in place to deal with the remaining FaZe defense, and now it feels like a pretty impossible situation for Cell, who's going to take the long wrap over to market on this post plant.
Yeah, but you can never put it past them. Cell just has to gain info early on. That time continuously is getting away from him. Just hasn't been able to spot a single player from LA on how they're playing this post plant setup. It's already 20 seconds wiped off the game clock. Yeah, this is GG.
Yeah, Kremp just hits the deck. Nasty pops up. Clean shots.
Okay.
Really well done by Thieves. And more importantly, if that kill from Abizi comes out cleanly, that entire round looks very, very different.
Oh, yeah.
That's an impressive first blood from Joe.
Yeah, I don't know how Joe finds it, because once Joe gets that kill, obviously he starts off in that first blood column. But you already saw that Atlanta FaZe were in a perfect position to play that trade, so they would have been in the man advantage. But Joe sees shooting like that, always making plays in search and destroy, secures the round right there by simply shutting down the aggression on the side of Atlanta. Tie the game up by 1. Now, what kind of adjustments do they make on defense with trophy systems in the back pocket?
Yep.
After the last round of their defense was all about just reading information and then holding your nades. Now it's a trophy down early to get Nasty and Kremp up. Abizi tried to hit through Barrel Alley, and Kremp picks it up perfectly. Oh, that is an incredibly aggressive defensive setup around B, but it's executed to perfection for the first blood for Thieves.
And now this is going to slow down Atlanta's push, because they're more focused on what Draza can get done over at the island position. Just trying to cause a little bit of noise on this side of the map. He also has a smoke grenade in his back pocket. But you're just waiting for him to try to get some kind of info before you make this play at P.
Yeah.
I mean,
you're almost relying on Draza catching someone by surprise here, but the Thieves defense on the A side of the map is staying very safe, very passive. Draza just gets seen before he can pull the pistol out on the ladder. And, well, hold on.
Sans plus que deux
the
en
breakdown
face.
over towards B gets displaced because of that little bit of action over towards middle. And all of a sudden, both the B defenders that looked like they were in placeable positions have dropped, and Atlanta have gotten this back from a 4v3 to a 3v1. Ghosty stuck over towards shops.
Oh, man, like, this is a round you're definitely going to look back in the VOD session.
Dommage.
Because that's the one that you want to try to take advantage of. You find the first blood. You had all map control. You also gained info onto Draza.
J'ai le go décrypte là-haut.
Isolate him, but the fact that they allowed Selling to work from top 3 to put himself in a position through top fountain, he gets that angle onto Nasty. And then, obviously, if you're Atlanta FaZe, you see the trophy system over towards B Street, they have to be playing up close and personal, because Kremp also find that first blood over towards the bridge area. So it's beautiful communication right there out of Simp and Selling to find those initial 2 kills, to isolate that bomb site, work the objective, and then just pick them apart one by one. Atlanta FaZe and the man disadvantage still look good.
Yeah, that is an incredible 3v4 win. Legitimately. Nades over the top here for Thieves, all headed over towards where Draza and Abizi are, and they've set up the exact same setup towards B, with the exception being that Abizi has already gotten up to AC. But Thieves not over the middle of the map, mostly looking towards market. Draza finds first blood. Nasty not in a spot to fight back, and that's going to be a free first for Atlanta.
Now Kremp trying to make up for
ça va
that.
prendre son temps.
Slowly working his way up through top red. He's not going to realize that Sip is sitting right underneath him, but Abizi is going to give him the call. Now you got to expect for Sip to commit on the gunfight. He's trying to run away, and that might be a better play to just keep the man advantage.
Yeah, absolutely the case. That the whole entire isolation play not going to work out. Cramp did not see the top of Celium's head. So that turns things to a 4v2. Draza will get caught for free by Nasty. Good isolation here. Does he get all the way around the back? He does, but there's another player nearby at Cell, and he cannot sneak over into that back garage position. So now it's just down to Joe. Decent information on where two of the members for FaZe are, but converting and collecting on that, a very different story, especially with the clock starting to threaten you as well.
He's giving himself an opportunity, though. Still 15 seconds to work with. Celium just going to throw shoulders, make sure the play is coming over towards B. And you don't want to give up your life for free because here comes Simp, just ready to go for the double chop.
Perfectly executed. Yeah.
Ça va être serré, ça encore.
Really good stuff from Atlanta. And we've seen now again, both teams on the defense trying to get aggressive over towards the top side, front side of B, whatever you want to call it. Abizi get into that AC position. Part of it, but Draza's first blood is just when Abizi's up top like that, you cannot guarantee any sort of a trade if you're Thieves on offense, and that's gonna be a problem they need to start to figure out here if they want to continue to go this B hit.
Yeah, you can't get blooded when you're the player carrying the bomb, still sitting in coop, because you gave Draza that angle when he head glitches the bottom fire car, lower side of the bridge for that first blood, and that's the first blood in the first 15 seconds. You can't really make a play call after that, especially on a map like Karachi.
Yeah.
Now Atlanta FaZe starting to pull away in this search and destroy. Thieves going to play this one a little bit more passive this time around at B. Early smoke grenade does get invested, and this might be an opportunity for Abizi to go.
Yeah, and he's already up and forward. He's just trying to see if the rest of his team behind him can pull some of these defenders out. And it doesn't look like Nasty's all that interested. Same can be said for Kremp, who is, I'm imagining, right above him in the apartment complex. So for Atlanta, can they make any more noise? Can they try to pull this defense around a little bit and get Abizi a free first blood? That's got to be the entire intention here.
I think it has to be the bomb carry. Slide out to the bomb, force them to throw a stun or a nade, and then you catch them with their gun down. But Nasty was ready for the pressure. First blood for LA.
Yeah, it was just all based on that smoke. Abizi thought maybe you could find a timing, but the patience doesn't really convert into too much. So now it's just the 4v3. Thieves still
en fait, j'avais pas vu c'est FaZe qui avait de l'avance. C'est qu'il y avait égalité, moi.
Cell's gonna get the top apartments, and once again, FaZe are battling back this 3v4. They're gonna get a post plant, but Thieves, to deny the post plant through market, have a chance at this.
2v3 trying to clutch. Oh no, I'm Simp able to win another gunfight, this time on the Joe Deceives. Now it's Kremp left in the 1v4, and that's Atlanta FaZe now with back-to-back attacking rounds where they get picked off early, but they're slowly maneuvering their way around the map. You can just tell, like LAT, they were expecting that bomb to get planted.
Ça c'est leur map à FaZe, hein. Ils sont trop forts là-dessus.
Oh yeah.
With those too big of a shoulder, and that leads to Draza finding that wall bang, and then obviously, you know, Nasty's not going to be the only player for LA on that side of the map. Gets aggressive with the rival down to find the second. You get the bomb down, you take control of their side. Now you know that the only opportunities they have to retake are on the pinch and also through mid-map. They just read it. That's just what Atlanta do.
It feels like another missed opportunity though for Thieves. You get that first blood, but everyone just stays so far back, you don't get a chance to read the next hit from FaZe. Draws it out mid-map, deals with Joe Deceives, trying to get aggressive. Kremp right there behind him, but Simp, he's able to take down Nasty from a deeper angle. Cell now rotating over, and Thieves have found themselves completely disjointed from one another. 2v4 situation, Kremp able to surprise one, but the trade is immediate, and now Ghosty's giving himself away, and the rest of FaZe could just kind of group up and say, come get us.
Oh yeah. You're playing against a dynamic trio. And a BG Simp and Cell. You can never catch these guys slipping, especially when the bomb is all the way across the map. They're just using the buddy system to their advantage, waiting to gain the info. Celium gonna put down a couple shots, 9 HP. You send in Simp to close it out. Atlanta FaZe with the perfect blind counter there in that round to match the aggression on the map the same way they did on that defense. And now they put themselves at game point.
Yeah, it's just, wow. This search and destroy, it feels like it could be a 3-3 game right now.
It could. It should. I mean, this is what Atlanta FaZe do, Alan. Like those mid-round adjustments, even when a player gets picked off early, they're still phenomenal search and destroy players. They will somehow, some way try to figure it out, and they've been doing that to perfection, even in the man down.
Yeah, it's a great call.
C'est bon, vous me voyez toujours, vous m'entendez toujours.
Feels like one of those mentally taxing, for the Thieves. A couple of different 4v3 situations gone awry, and now all of a sudden, not only that, you find yourself on map point, but you've got Simp and Cell on 5 in a row. They have been untradeable in these last handful. And it's not going to stop here as Abizi gets
vous m'entendez toujours.
traded. Stuns are landing for Simp deeper, and Cell has gotten kill number 6, so he can call this cruise in if he wants to. Should lead to Simp for a free plant here at B. And for the Thieves, they are a little bit out of no man's land, in particular
Okay,
Jonas Sieves. They're trying to chase down a kill, and they do find Jaraza, so not bad, but the cruise missile still connects, and now we've got Ghosty for a 1v2.
And Atlanta FaZe aren't going to make this one easy. You're probably thinking if you're Ghosted, they're definitely going to be working that objective, but now they're just waiting for you to try to, execute that.
Fais ce qu'il remporte du coup. Hein. C'est pas étonnant en vrai.
Where they want to add to the map pool. It's not back-to-back times they played it. They close it out in the 6-1, so they're feeling good on this one.
Yeah, I mean, really, you take a look at this map from both camps. For Thieves, they're going to have to be studying up on, whoa, how do we cover these first blood conversions, these 4v3s, 4v2 situations. You know, the follow-up, I think, on top of that is, hey, when we do find this kill, are we all going to try to get a little bit further forward, take more of the map away, not give these guys much of a chance, or are we all committed to playing back and playing responsive with a good number for retake? On the other
Je fais une petite pause de 2 minutes et j'arrive.
Can you find a way
Okay,
to get yourself a little bit more efficient in those opening first blood duels? I mean, yes, technically speaking, they did win out in first blood in 1 of the 3, but still, it just felt like overall, some of those first blood, those opening.
Je suis revenu avant la fin. Voilà.
Est-ce que tu me fais confiance, oui ou non?
Ça dépend.
Non.
Je te fais confiance dans la vie de tous les jours.
Non, je sais, je suis pas sur ton live, mais je me doute la tête que tu fais. Un peu poker face avec une sorte de micro-sourire en mode on va se faire défoncer. Mais t'inquiète pas, ça va aller. Là, t'es en train de faire des allers-retours entre ton écran et ton chat pour voir s'ils sont alignés avec toi en termes de ressentiment après Speak Raise. Je sais bien, et dans pas longtemps, tu vas avoir un sourire un peu plus grand parce que tu constates le fait que ce que je dis est vrai. Voilà.
Alors, je pense les serveurs faut changer pour toi parce que t'es le plus gros stream hacker qui existe, je pense. Parce que là, si t'as vraiment pas stream hack,
j'ai vraiment pas stream hack.
Écoute, t'as tout dit pixel. Mais vraiment, t'as été pixel. Tu vois, il y a des moments où on joue mal, on est le premier à le dire, mais là, toi, t'es là, on fait un bon move, t'es en mode ah, ils sont quand même hésitants. Non, on a bien joué, voilà.
Remets-moi ma place.
Voilà.
Insulte-moi, Glota, insulte-moi. J'aime ça.
Tu voulais que je joue quoi, moi?
Je voulais que tu joues ce que tu veux, ce qui te fait. Par contre, 3 duellistes, c'est beaucoup là, les gars.
Non, mais dans tous les cas, il nous manque quoi là?
Il nous manque un truc de prise d'info, genre un Sova, Fade.
Ok.
Quel gamin.
Flo, mais tu fais quoi?
Mais je jump pour make.
Mais faut pas faire ça, mais non, faut décaler à 2. La Griffon qui a dit, il a pas tort. Après, normalement, les cas, tu sautes que la ligne, tu fais pas le lapin.
Oui, c'est vrai.
C'est vrai, c'est vrai.
Faut mettre beaucoup de balles ou faut vraiment à côté là l'équipe? Hein? C'est quoi ça? Mais c'est... Oh frère. Mais frère, c'est quoi cette merde? Non, non, je suis derrière le walls. Oh, il a mis un shield devant lui, du coup il a un tueur. Oh, c'est bon.
C'est pour ça que j'ai quitté le jeu tout à l'heure. Je suis enculé là. Avec ses pouvoirs de con. Ça c'est reparti les refs. On est reparti. Contrôle. Là, 1 partout.
But you see the difference is they're attacking for LAT, they're sitting at 8, but they're one of the best teams where you think about that objective, just simply getting those seconds. So Thieves got to do that.
I will say, though, in the last handful of play attempts for LA Thieves, they've had a couple of 3-1 wins, and their only losses have come in round 5. So, yeah, even though the record may not necessarily look all that great, they're stepping up, especially on this map for their control. First blood good for the defensive Thieves. Following up, Kremp's able to turn that into 2, and now Joe DeCeas can get activated and start to make a mess over towards the Atlanta spawn.
Yeah, they already take all map control away from Atlanta, and now you're going to be slowly trying to work out of your spawn, but you still have Joe DeCeas contesting you. Great shots on the Simp, gonna have him one shot. You're sending Nasty to finish it. A clean forward there for LA. Now all of Atlanta off the reset.
At least they were able to stave off the spawn trap.
Elle est tombée entre les deux.
They take down Ghosty over towards B alley. So now the Thieves defense has to be a little bit cautious. Joe DeCeas oversteps. Uh-oh, but Nasty's gotten through 3 in a row. Knows that Dross is playing topside propane. Looking to see if maybe he can catch someone else on the cross out of the backside windows. Not to be, as 2 members for FaZe will jump on. Nasty there to meet him. Off 4 in a row, but easy mid-map. Confirms the trade, and now Atlanta have a chance to still completely put some pressure on this B zone.
Oh, but Joe DeCeas over the top is able to find a W with the MCW. Now Nasty across the map finds a 3rd. All of Atlanta FaZe off the respawn again. Now with only 30 seconds left, they don't even have 1 segment done, so you gotta just keep up this pressure if you are LA.
A little bit of noise, a little bit of action over towards A, but Thieves are continuing to just win out in the kill feed. Numbers exchanges always coming up.
Ça défend bien de la part de LA.
And Atlanta are down to their last 15 seconds. Efforts on both zones essentially at once. Sully making noise and then stepping away. Has Nasty
LA qui défend bien.
and then with the pistol, the win comes out. Ghosty still holding onto the A zone, even depleting.
Ça c'est bien, c'est bien, c'est bien.
But the double stack over towards B is the next.
Ok, là du coup FaZe reprend B. Ah non, un peu si, peut-être. Oh dommage.
On to Draza, but selling him across the map, still giving themselves opportunities. Only 7 seconds left.
Clock does not stop as Ghosty takes down to BZ over towards A. Septex sticks on to
Il l'a
Sim.
collé, hein.
Good for the kill from Kremp, actually, who finishes off the elimination. And that is a great opening defense from LA. A little bit of last second hope for Atlanta, but it only turns into 2 ticks of progress. And that's what we come to expect, I think, from what this LA defense has looked like, especially lately.
Il l'a collé la Semtex sur lui, pote son.
You only allow 2 segments to get away from you. Outslay Atlanta FaZe, which you usually don't say on both sides of the field on this map. But that is the perfect answer to potentially take your second respawn of the series. You were looking for one, and you start off great on this opening defense, but this is where they have to figure out how to get out of this spawn, how not to go for dead, because once Atlanta puts you in a draft, they don't let you out easy.
No, they don't let you out at all. They are the #1 team on defense, both essentially in defensive lives to their favor, and they're the second best team overall in allowing ticks to be captured. So, yeah, they're very efficient defensively. And with the holes and vulnerabilities that LA have had on offense, can they solve that problem? They're going to go to a gut check call, try to open things up over towards A, but a late pinch.
Parce que du coup, ils vont être meilleurs en attaque. Ils vont être aussi forts en attaque qu'en défense ou pas, les LA.
Yeah, unfortunately for Nasty, he commits on that gunfight. Was not expecting 2 plays from Atlanta face to Ego Chow. Now you can see the rest of the kill feed is all white. Atlanta's starting to turn up to a whole different level. Finally, Ghosty is able to change that story. But LAT still giving himself opportunities. A lot of time on this game clock. You're still working on that 1 segment over at A, but you have 2 to make up for.
Yep, absolutely the case. 43 in the clock. Cell into a power position up top on the helipad. Kill number 5. Looking for the cruise missile. Pistol out, trying to force the trade over towards Joe Deceives. Still dancing with them. Pistol not going to be able to win the battle. Joe Deceives that into a double Mazone. Hold on a second. That's 4 dead. Joe's now on 5, and the Thieves can stop the clock and stack on B.
Yeah, you get your stack. Just make sure you have your trophy system players in that
Ça
position.
rigole pas trop, Joe.
So now you know there's 4 stuns and 4 nades that are going to come over the top, but the second segment already going to be complete. The turbo stack is good enough now to extend this game clock. Whole lot of time for Joe Deceives to just try to find 1 kill, and now more than ever with everyone dropping around him.
Absolutely. I mean, this next minute 20 should first and foremost be about getting Joe kill number 6. No way, he just steps into cell. Ramming him. Okay. His teammates were still trying to come off spawn, and Joe just gets a little too aggressive, trying to take the 1v1 versus Cell, who had every information on where he was. Good follow-up, though, from Nasty, and then Joe off his respawn gets a chance for LA to push through the B zone and now try to take middle map.
And I love how Jaws is playing in super patient, just waiting for a gunfight to walk right in front of him. And he's able to find a double.
Ça rigole pas sur les mouvements. Bon, du coup, est-ce que il va réussir à prendre ce A? Attention. Ok, ok, c'est bon. On va venir de l'autre côté. Hein.
Pretty low for both sides, but more pressure onto LA. Trying to find a way to get onto the A zone and do it in a healthy fashion. Cramp just
on a vu des deux côtés.
They top hit the zone, back up. They do find Simp on the pinch. Trophy system down, maybe a little bit late.
Voilà, il a plus trop le choix de jouer ce point. Hein. Parce que le chrono, il commence à descendre de plus en plus. On va gagner avec le chrono, je pense. On perçoit 1-1.
Rallying 3 players over towards bottom blue. Yeah, Nasty trying to go through a pinch through B site, and he's able to at least find 1, just hoping that the rest of your teammates can find a little bit of success on their exit.
Ça part sur 1-1. C'était compliqué, ils avaient plus de vie. Plus de vie, pas assez de temps. C'est dommage, hein, vous avez bien joué, LA. Fez a bien défendu aussi, du coup.
100%. We can't commit on that gunfight, Alan. Like, I can understand if you had a couple
Et là, il a réussi à prendre 1 point avec le voir qu'on a le deuxième. Face alors, ils en ont pris 0. Parce que là, ils vont se rattraper, Face. Il va prendre les 2 points, du coup.
Find themselves back over to their offensive attempts. BZ over towards blue. We'll just wrap this down towards the underground. Propane tank already exploded. But Nasty's able to get first blood. Trade out. That's B alley. That's now being worked on here. Cell over and up.
Okay.
It's enough for him to clear out the player.
Dommage.
The shots towards Crab are decent, but not good enough. And with that, the Thieves can get to work on running this through the B side of the map.
Enfin, je crois en attaque, ils ont un peu de mal hein, en contrôle. En tout cas, contre les LA, ils ont du mal.
At least you put the game clock at a pause, but you want to try to get B out of the way first.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ok, ça commence à capturer B.
Beezy jumps back over towards the B zone. Simp will throw the trophy system down for Atlanta to get to work. And here we
Aïe.
go. Say
Je me
draws
suis
up
cogné.
one angle deep over towards Helipad. Beezy on the other could be a disastrous little blender, but the defense works through it pretty decently. Secondary trophy system placed by Sullium. It's already gone though. But Thieves need to find a way to get over and contest this. Second tick of progress is going to come out freely. Third may also just be completely collected just in a whim because no one for Thieves is really even putting effort towards trying to retake this except for Kreb by himself. Beezy finds the kill. Now Draws is making a mess over through A site.
And it's just what Draza was able to do, just being a nuisance over towards A. You were forcing that defensive setup from the LAT to be a 2-2 split. They did not have the numbers at either side besides a point, but Draza just finessed for so damn long that allows Atlanta FaZe to execute that 3-stack, extend this time. But now they have to work out of their spawn because LAT are just dominating in the kill feed.
Yeah, this could be big, especially with how many players are already still holding on to potential streaks. Joe, nasty, the 2 in focus right now as Joe gets to 4. Shots above, that's number 5. Can he get
Joe qui est en série de 5.
For the Crews, 21 and 15 map from him so far. He's put on a display, and the Thieves defensively are still holding strong at the Atlanta front.
Joe qui est en série de 5.
But you just can't allow players from Atlanta FaZe to slip their way on through. Sip able to take down Nasty. Now you have a little bit of map control. You can start to work your way up through bottom blue side. But just gunfights not really going in their favor. Every time you give Atlanta FaZe a little bit of an opportunity, LAT, they just strip it right away.
Atlanta will get at least one member in Draza through the B alley. You can see LA are a little worried about this, but Joe again shut down, doesn't get the cruise missile. And hold on a second, you got a BZ at mid with Draza. They're just waiting to figure out where these defenders in the middle of the map are. Now it's just the isolation over towards Ghosty, but Ghosty gets 2. Huge play from him, so now everything relies on what Draza can do by himself. Good stun out, it connects, but there's a double set crossfire here, and he's not going to be able to find one of the 2. So now 12 plays 6, 20 seconds on the clock, and the Thieves defense is looking pretty potent.
Yeah, they just got to hold on to one more push. Atlanta FaZe is sending 2 players on the pinch. Draza, unfortunately, is going to drop off the respawn, but this is their opportunity. You have to make it count. Simp is telling them at least find 2, so they still have a chance at this. Now you got to get on the point.
Que 3 vies pour FaZe.
Simp on 4 in a row. Trophy sits him down. Here to join him is Draza. Semtex is being thrown. Stuns as well. Starting to connect. First tick is good. Shots out for Simp. Also get him onto 5 in a row. He's got an opportunity. Maybe fight for kill number 6, but no, shut down.
Reposé pour Los Angeles.
Thieves will find all the
Il a
kills
bien
they need, but it
défendu.
comes at the cost of an extra tick of progress on the A zone.
Yeah, so now they
C'était
have
compliqué là.
to make up for 3 segments. Atlanta FaZe completed B. They also got that one
C'était
heroic
compliqué.
segment done with this 3-stack in the late round over towards A.
Ils auraient pu clutch.
Just good on defense.
Parce qu'ils sont très forts, faut pas les sous-estimer quand même.
FaZe get outslated the way that they were, but they're finding kills. Every time they find 2, LAT find 3. That is the recipe for success and control to make sure you're always keeping the numbers up advantage.
Okay. It's been a tight one thus far. Again, the Thieves' control has looked pretty darn good here. Oh, Draza's fallen off the map. Straight out of the windows. Wait, how did he fall off the map?
It's a trampoline on the edges.
Okay, first blood. Personne.
Does not really find too much, but it does allow the double stack over towards A to stay healthy. Follow-up kills are everything now for the Thieves. Nasty able to find 1. Lots of damage from Kremp on 4 in a row. Pistol out looking for kill number 5, but Simp gets tallied by Ghosty on the other point. Now they're running at Kremp, trying to shut him down from a cruise missile, and Atlanta will be successful in that while also getting onto the A zone to try to deplete this second tick.
Yeah, LAT made that so chaotic. They invested cruise missile, put everything into the basket to only get 1 segment. It's not the ideal situation, but now you still have 2 to make up for. A lot of BG control currently in their favor, but Draws at least trying to contest it from Hell. Sets up Simp for the double. Now Atlanta FaZe have all map control. LAT got to work their way on out.
This is a difficult setup to break through if you're LAT. Got to work this a kill at a time. That will be a very first pivotal gunfight win, but a team nade shuts it all down. Tough. A BZ, Draza still staying alive, and now you still got a BZ on your front windows with Simp coming to help.
Man, there's only 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
You have to find a couple kills and find them in sync and find them quickly. At least they find a double.
Est-ce qu'il défend bien quand même? Attention, la défense est plus facile sur ce mode de jeu, je trouve.
Yeah.
Gotta force it. Draws off the regen. Gets a read over towards elevator, but he doesn't get all the way fully healthy. And then the big win. Perfect wins coming through. Simp, the last one left alive, but he gets shut down as he tries to throw a frag over the top. So brilliant shutdown by Ghosty. Double stack is in. First tick of progress is here, but the trophy systems are not as healthy as you'd like. Easy bouncing through mid. Good for one. And the second with the rival 9. And everything rests with Joe Deceives. Takes down Simp for the first, but these are dire times, Jay.
Yeah, nah, this round is gonna be done. You don't really have opportunities to work your way towards B. Atlanta FaZe have the crossfires set up. Can also send in a Beezy to have a couple players weak, but now with only 0.2 seconds, you are playing for this final segment. It's a 2-on-1 Atlanta FaZe. Just bombard their way in towards that B point. Only allow 2 segments to get away from them, and now they secure defense going into round 5. But I thought LAT, they stood a good chance. They got a clean 4 day, but it was a double stack up B instead of a triple stack. Like Kremp was still trying to locate someone through the middle side if someone was overextended through bottom blue or something around that middle map. Just get on a point with your team to make up these segments so you could have had defense going into this round 5. Unfortunately, that misplay now forces them another attacking round.
Yeah. And again, there's been opportunities, but we haven't really seen much from Thieves in terms of being able to turn convincing success into possible transitional efforts towards A. I think that's the biggest part about it. They have really not found too much towards that A zone yet. A lot of their breakoffs, though, have focused towards winning the A side of the map first. This time a little bit different. Joe will go bottom blue. You've got Kremp lurking at mid. Everyone else just kind of waiting for information through the top side of B alley, and an opening nade shuts down the player at mid.
Je vais les rallumer. Après, s'il y a une petite pause, je l'éteindrai.
I can slowly work your way in towards this B point. Just gotta be prepared for a BZ on the jump up, and everybody else from Atlanta FaZe off the respawns with those tacks in the back pocket. They're able to find 3 in the feed. Ghosty just spinning around trying to find anything he can, but it's a clean 4 dead. Atlanta FaZe take the map.
Yeah, just trying to find someone.
Los Angeles, pardon.
And all of a sudden you got Simp bouncing up to the top side at B. Trades are decent. Thieves looking for a chance to get an opening anywhere, and Simp continues to just play over the top of the B side. Finally, a Semtex takes him out of the picture, but now Draws is in your spawn. Shots come through. LA surely get an isolation on this, and they do. Kremp able to find the kill quickly. Abizi trying to be the next one up. Dead silence popped. He's looking to make a move. First kill is good. Second one not so much. And here come LA back.
Yeah, they've worked their way over towards B Street. They already have a player in towards the point, so the double stack is going to be there.
Le bec est pris, hein. Il est en train de capturer.
Now, for all of them to put their focus on this B point, but now they're going to strike. They find the initial 2. The third segment is yet to be complete, and that's Atlanta FaZe a clean
Est-ce qu'il va le défendre?
in control of the map again.
And that felt like the moment right
Est-ce qu'il fait un gros taf là?
Yeah, ward off that push from FaZe. You get the third tick, you get the extra 60, and maybe you get some mid-map control, but now again, you find your backs up against the wall.
Compliqué pour Los Angeles là.
Trying to get out of spawn with a double
Pour
stack here for
Thieves.
FaZe on the corner. Draws up, reads the information. Abizi also just dealing with Nasty down low. A couple of the trades are decent for the side of LA, but time is starting to run out. And the only player left is Nasty. He's got to climb the ladder, get up towards B. Simp trying to predict what side he gets to, but he's not going to get there in time, and FaZe will take the control.
Thieves qui s'est bien battu.
3-2 part of the count, as LA just could not quite figure out the offensive side of the map.
Yeah, that's been a struggle for them all season long. On high rise, they're great on defense, but they see attacking rounds where they should be thinking about those segments. Like on that previous attacking round, if Kremp just 3 stacks it, you probably get that second, you tie it all up, and then it comes down to kills. And you had a couple rounds where you were able to outslay Atlanta FaZe, especially on your defensive side.
Yeah.
But now you just fall short another time on round 5.
Ils sont bien battus, ils sont bien battus.
Today is versus Atlanta FaZe. You played it great. It's just not really a lot of sex on an attacking round.
Closer. It's getting closer for Thieves. But still, it's a tall ask to go up against, I mean, again, the best team in control right now, it feels like. In the game, and they've lost 7 total controls.
So, and Alan, what they do so well is that you saw it, like, even in that opportunity where LAT, they get a clean 3 to 4 dead. They get a double stack going, but they're putting all their cookies in the basket to dominate B Street and to stack that point. They're not really spreading the map. On the other side for Atlanta FaZe, when they get a double stack, you saw what Draza was doing over here at bottom blue, just being a nuisance, causing the defense to spread on their setups, on their retakes, and that's what makes it so difficult, because when you think Atlanta FaZe are dominating one
t'enchaînes direct.
still showing presence on another, so you can't contest everyone at that one point. That's the difference between Atlanta and all these other teams, is that they're all over the damn map at every single moment.
Wow. Okay. So I mean, really.
C'était bien joué de Los Angeles. Serbs. Les Serbs, ils ont bien joué. Los Angeles a bien joué.
Joe definitely stood out as one of the players that, you know, again, he had the opportunity for 2 different cruise missiles. How different things
Ils aussi bien
with the
joué.
addition of one, but I mean, it doesn't really feel like they would have been
Ils tous étaient
game-winning
très fort.
considering the lack of success that LA had, kind of getting on to be in the first place, let alone.
On repart pour la dernière map.
Can you keep the SMGs hot? That's the big question, because you look towards the map pool, a 6-star awaits us. This has not necessarily been a hard focus really in any regard for Atlanta. 3 and 2 in the map overall. And for, I mean, they lack of a better word of saying it, every map that they've played, or every series they've played that have had this map, it's been close, 200 plus to 250, with the exception maybe a couple of beatdowns that they were able to hand some teams.
And I think Atlanta face what they do well on this map compared to all the other maps is that rotation percentage is great. The hold percentage is unbelievable, but the break percentage is not really there. 10th overall on this map. That's not going to lead to a lot of success, because you know, ever since the update, there's a lot of money hills. You get to that P2, you want to try to trap them in towards the back, because then you can easily find your rotation over towards P3, which is a full 60. And then if you find a couple kills, because you know they're still going to be spawning in front of you at that old hill, you can easily rotate over towards P4. So if you are Atlanta phase, make sure you stay strong in your rotations. Also in the hold percentage, but sometimes you're gonna have to find a little bit of success in breaks, and you have to do that as a collective unit. We saw it, we at least heard it in that opening listen, and it sounded like everybody was a little bit scattered around the map. They gotta be more in sync here, because LAT, they dominated in rotation, they dominated in holds, and the necessary breaks that they needed to dominate in that map, number 1. So you gotta be ready for it if you're Atlanta.
Well, speaking of domination, an appropriate time to segue over to see how exactly FaZe have fared over the course of the CDL era, and it's been domination pretty much from start to finish. I think the only thing, and you know, this is where the conversation largely comes through when you talk about things like Dynasty.
C'est trop fort, FaZe, frère.
You know, as much as they've been great in the online phases,
insupportable.
Sure, there have been a couple of major wins, of course, the championship, but it's maybe not as winning than as you would think. Maybe that's kind of the way of putting it. Like, I think you think back to that Vanguard year.
Insupportable d'être trop fort comme ça.
A whole lot of second places that season.
A whole lot of second places, which is like, you know, again, they're making grand finals, but not winning. Yeah, it's going to be the problem to solve, especially coming off of Major 3, where they lost to both Toronto and OpTic, not seeing a grand finals for the first time, what feels like in a long time.
But I feel like when I compare this Atlanta FaZe roster to all the rest, probably besides the Cold War season, this is one of the, if not one of the most dominant teams they've ever had. Like, we're great in every single mode. We're one of the top teams.
Ok, c'est parti. Potentiellement la dernière map.
Just gotta play good Call of Duty on the day.
Agreed. And today so far, it's been pretty good, maybe except for map number 1, but feels like Atlanta has definitely woken up and gotten into this series. So,
potentiellement la dernière map.
6-star. LA, a decent start to get into the hard point, but nades are starting to absolutely litter the point. Joe just hoping he can stay concealed, but not to be. Busy finds him, and that's a quick break for Atlanta.
Yeah, quick break for Atlanta. Still in control of the spawns, but Joe Stevens is going to get blessed with a free pinch spawn over at that new P2. He's going to line up the shots onto Simp, not able to finish his kill. So there's still going to be at least a couple players from Atlanta still contesting around the middle of the map. You don't take down Simp, he's going to make you pay for it. He's now on 2 in a row.
That's one of the things that we talk about when FaZe are on HP titles. They're very difficult to trade out, but Kremp makes good with the Semtex plus the follow-up Rival 9 to get some of this really good scrap time. The 1v1 battle over towards the BZ on P2 also goes the way of the Thieves. So again, the macro focus for LA, talking about the Vista, and now here early, has been really solid setup here for P2 for the Thieves.
Yeah, now how long can they hold this setup? Because already Atlanta FaZe knocking at the front door. Invest in the stuns, invest in the nades, but nothing is able to connect. The kills go in favor of LA, so they're doing a great job of holding on to the
first. Même pas vu, c'est du point stratégique. Je dirais quand même je dirais que FaZe peut gagner. Ils sont très forts dans leur duel, FaZe.
So Thieves still with the favorite spawns, but the setup looking pretty darn tight for FaZe. That's until Kremp wins 1 through
Parce que quand je dis ça, ils perdent tout leur duel, frère. C'est une dinguerie. C'est une dinguerie. Dès que je dis que FaZe gagne un truc, ils perdent tout.
Dan, I love the way that Nasty is playing this. He knows he's the only player off the rotation, so you want to try to be sneaky in this scenario. You're never going to catch Celium off guard. He's able to win that one-on-one. Atlanta Fade successful off the rotation. Over how long can they hold? Because if Easy does fall, he's going to spawn all the way out. LAT already with the pressure through mid-map.
Yeah, really well done. Spawns should be blocked here. No, Atlanta will still spawn.
Los Angeles qui tient de fou. Hein.
Difference. Joe's off 3 in a row. The read that Cell is here should have LA.
Ça va jouer la 3ème map. Hein. Ah, ça va jouer la 5ème map plutôt.
Nasty backside heady. Not clean on the first set of kills, but Ghosty follows up perfectly. 3 for 1. Drazo on last one left, and Thieves will deal with it.
Ils vont pas le lâcher ce point. Hein. C'est pas prévu de le lâcher. Hein.
You can set up, but some player dropping at the wrong time allows an LAT to take advantage through the middle of the map. A successful break at that as they are still fighting for this final 10. All good, Atlanta. You can take that because we already win the rotation with a couple players that knew.
Yeah, really good stuff from the Thieves hardpoint today. I mean, we were talking during the listen-in from map number 1. It's like, wow, these guys are moving together. They are all gunning. And the trust seems like it's really been locked in terms of who's watching what and how they're communicating it. FaZe looking to play off a bit of a pinch through the backside of the Sky Bridge.
Dommage pour lui. Sur un deuxième, trop tard. On l'a pas entendu. Ça aurait pu faire très mal ça.
But he's found by Draza behind, and Atlanta get their break with still 37 seconds on the hill.
Yeah, and this is some good time to find that break on. Because now you know where the pressure's coming in from LA.
Ça aurait pu faire mal.
Over through security and also a little bit through that middle map. But they're trying to rally with the stuns and the nades to execute a break on in. The contest is going to be here. Celium finds it first. Crept through the little map, finds it second. So I would take this if you are LA. Just try to contest it all the way to the very end.
SUBCell holding on, and that's exactly what they're doing.
Réflexe, hein.
No one leaving the
Ouais,
point.
il sort des réflexes, c'est incroyable.
Now FaZe with a few members who have spawned up can take their efforts over towards the new hill. This has been absolutely flawless for Atlanta, and in particular for Simp, who's held his life for 5 in a row, doing it all on rotation while also holding on to the setup. And now Thieves in a little bit of trouble here as Atlanta are primed to try to take back the lead.
FaZe qui rattrape leur retard là.
Trying to rally their way back into this hard point, not allow LAT to start blowing this game wide open, but they do at least find that initial gunfight over towards Waterside, so they have a little bit of steps control. They're already showing presence over towards top VIP. It's a 2-on-1 on the point. Nasty able to find that kill. A nice break there for LA. Just gotta hold on now.
Yeah, but they're not able to. Simp right behind with an extra double. Cell just
oui, Simp, il a failli faire un truc. Il a failli les niquer, frère. C'est bon, quoi.
Towards the backside of the bar, not to happen. As Thieves will find 3, but the unfortunate team kill may have them a bit softened up. Not the case. Joe and Kremp combining for the kill on the Simp, and with 13 seconds to fight for in Atlanta spawning on the other side of the map, they're going to take all their efforts.
Oh, ça c'est non, c'est dommage le timing. Ils savent qu'il est là vu qu'il leur flash.
Unfortunately, everybody else falls like dominoes right behind him. Now it's only Nasty in towards the objective, but he's surrounded by all the players on the side of Atlanta FaZe. They find the break, they flip the spawns. But now if you're Crep in this scenario, you gotta play your life.
Absolutely the case.
Bon, ils ont 20 points à rattraper FaZe.
Right up and behind Cell, free first blood. Here comes the pinch from the front now. Atlanta trying to back off and deal with this. Oh, but Crep able to shut down another. Draza, Simp. Last 2 that were remaining. Now it's just down to Draza, and he gets sniffed out by Ghosty. That is a proactive play from the Thieves, and it works out brilliantly. Atlanta still spawning close, though, with a chance to rebreak.
Yeah, but this is perfect. You will take this if you are LA. It's only 20 seconds still to fight for here at P2. You had the rotation over towards P3, where you were able to dominate your first goal round. And now
Comment
Atlanta
ils vont trop vite, frère.
No one's still going to contest over at old. They're going to try to bombard their way through the backside. Crep is going to have his hands full. Stuns and nades are hitting them, so Atlanta FaZe doing the dirty work to try to get success at the next hill.
How about this hold opportunity though for the Thieves? Oh, they don't deal with
Celium, hein.
Trophy system eventually will.
Il est bon, il est bon.
Très
très chaud.
Know that Atlanta are actually spawning kind of parallel with them. Here comes the flood for Atlanta. Abizi trying to hold on to the back spawns, does well to catch the first. Now the help from
il va être chance si on le tue pas.
Thieves working through the backside though are good, and then the 2 from the 3 kills from the front.
Oui, oui, oui.
Alive, but the spawn should be good for LA, and they are.
Celium, il veut pas donner le point.
Ah,
il va tomber.
Great job right there from Nasty because he's solely still giving opportunities here to Atlanta FaZe. Still working towards his P3. Now you have Victory right back on in, but for how long? It's only Joe Deceives in this position, but another opportunity where he makes the play
Ça va
happen
vite
at this
dans les
hill
exécutions.
specifically. It's gonna allow LAT to walk away with the final 20. Atlanta early off the rotation, and now this is what Joe Deceives
Attention,
gonna
est-ce qu'il va être naïf?
and potentially find a kill on the pinch.
Cell waiting for him, and the scope stays hot. Atlanta, key rotation here to get themselves back into the game. One more member on the pinch. 3 members from Thieves hitting from security side. Door will jingle. Draza knows his players nearby. Doesn't make a difference. Krebs still finds the kill. And now here comes the pinch play. Cell shuts that down. Immediately turns his attention back towards the hard point.
Oh, man.
On 3 in a row. Able to catch a double sip stolen contest. And he jumps forward to find Joe Deceives. A perfect
Ah, c'est lui à mettre au chaud. Il est trop chaud.
Yeah, but if you are LA, you just got to contest this the same way you did last go around. Don't allow Atlanta FaZe to get themselves back into this game with this final 30. They are contesting it to bits.
À quel point
They're
conteste?
isolating Sim through the lower end, just
Ah,
trying
ils
to
vont
trap him
attendre
on
que
this
ça. Hein.
side, trying to set up the SMGs to apply pressure
Ouais,
through the
dommage.
top. Kremp was able to find 3, Nasty with the 4th, a big break
Los Angeles qui reprend le point là. Il faut remonter un peu, attention. Hein. FaZe il rattrape. Hein. FaZe qui rattrape, attention.
Kremp doing a lot of the work at 23-18, almost a minute inside the hard point on top of that. FaZe sticking around though. Atlanta in the hard point to start. 1v1 between Cell and Kremp. They exchange utility, and Cell comes out the victor. Frag also shuts down the player topside. Nest plus the 4th from Cell. And here come FaZe. Perfect setup around P1.
Yeah, you can never count these guys out. They always know how to fight their way back into this game. But Draza now on 5
Il
in a
va
row.
te chercher partout. Hein.
Already has a player lined up in front of him, but some bad Call of Duty timing, but some better
Voilà, attention
decision
parce qu'ils
making.
sont deux.
Just get out with your life.
Et les a eu.
Find the players coming off of the
Oh,
respawn.
FaZe, frère. FaZe, c'est trop chaud.
For the father.
Cruise missile going to be a massive extra asset here from Atlanta, and Cell may earn one of his own on 5. Draza damage over towards DJ Boo, swaps to the rival 9. Not good for a fresh health.
Ok, j'avais pas vu, il switch d'arme.
Pushes forward, finds Bolt, looking for the full team wipe, not able to grab it, and BZ will actually kind of steal away Solium's 6th kill, but still Atlanta hold on perfectly, and now they've got P2 opening up behind them.
Yeah, and this is going to be the first time that they actually win the rotation over
Il
towards
reste plus beaucoup de
P2
points d'écart. Hein.
back spawn, so LAT forced to
6
find
points
a break,
d'écart.
and you also got to keep in the back of your mind that Draza has that cruise missile, but he's probably going to save it.
Est-ce qu'il reprend la
over at
tête?
the rotation at P3. Atlanta FaZe,
Je fais comme tout à l'heure. Comme le mode d'avant, contrôle là. Los Angeles, Los Angeles mené. FaZe à rattraper, ils ont gagné en plus. Ça va faire pareil. Hein.
Tough
J'aime
scenes
couper les
right
cheveux,
now
j'en
though
peux
for
plus.
LA Thieves. They need to find a way to break this thing
J'en
open, and
peux
the
plus.
needs actually just get danced around. Atlanta get the read that they're all coming in, so they try to back out of the hard point. Can the kills come through here
Ok.
for LA? Sure
Los
do.
Angeles qui reprend l'avantage. Qui reprend le point plutôt.
Who's still holding onto that backside streak, but regardless of it, this little counter break from
Aïe aïe aïe. FaZe, il va pas te laisser tranquille. Hein. FaZe, il les laisse pas tranquilles.
You already have a BZ slowly but surely trying to set up a route on the deep pinch. But you're just going to wait for Atlanta to get a little bit
Ah merde,
closer to
ça a
the
changé
cell
de point.
before Draza invests that streak.
Los Angeles qui a pris la rota du point.
Timing going to be everything.
Ça peut faire des dégâts ça. C'est un tueur à 2 du coup. Qu'est-ce qui a repris le point derrière? Après il faut protéger hein, s'ils veulent gagner. Los Angeles qui le reprend. Voilà, c'est serré de fou. Hein.
This is beautifully played right here from LA. They withstand the cruise missile coming in, even though a player does fall. They just gave themselves a lot of opportunities with the players clutching up in those.
Los Angeles qui repasse devant du coup.
Another clutch couple of kills at that P3 hardpoint. That has treated them well so far in this map. But off the rotation, Atlanta FaZe find the kills.
Ça va jouer à un point d'écart. Hein. Plus que 20 points pour finir pour Los Angeles.
Not the case. So now the isolation has to come from the front, and BZ deals with both. Where is the last member? That is the question for FaZe as Kremp is playing through.
20 points pour FaZe aussi du coup. Pour terminer. Ça va vraiment jouer à 1 point près ou à 10 points près. Hein. Top 10. Si Los Angeles rentre pas sur le point, c'est free pour FaZe. Hein. Ok. Oh mais non.
Will bounce back and take map number 4 in fiery fashion.
Atlanta FaZe just making the adjustments.
Ah là là,
First two
FaZe,
rotations
hein.
did not treat them well, but the third rotation they
FaZe sont
dominated.
déter.
Full 50 at the P1, dominated at the P2, early break successful at that P3, and then you close it out the best hill that you found.
FaZe ils sont là pour abattre.
From the beginning to the end of this 6-star, that P4. Just perfect setups every single time they needed to. You could tell that they're also being very patient in the moment. The communication was on point. No one is being super aggressive. They're saying, all right, we're just going to wait. We still have stuns and nades in our back pocket. If we can open up at that initial kill, that's when we start off the trade fight. So Beezy starts it off, Draza finds a second, and then you send in Sip to be the closer. Atlanta FaZe, you can never try to catch them in both of the hard points throughout a
Merde. Moi je suis content pour pas passer sur une dernière map. Ça veut dire que New York va jouer bientôt là. C'est tout ce qui compte. C'est que New York joue là. On voit New York. Mais ouais, du coup, Los Angeles il avait l'avantage depuis le début. Hein. Ça se voit. Hein. Là ils ont pris l'avantage et là ils ont pas réussi à le garder. Là ça s'est redépassé, tac tac. Après FaZe, hein, tu peux rien faire. Hein. Ils sont bien forts. Hein. C'est pas pour rien qu'ils sont premiers du classement.
That's just what they do, man. They make the adjustments. Even if it's early on, you might catch them slipping a little bit, but the later half of the game is when they start to lock in. When they realize what is the winning strategy, you win a couple rotations, you find a couple players on a little bit of streaks, so you have those cruise missiles going forward for some of those money hills. And then they're just able to dominate all in the third half of that game. That's just what Atlanta do. That's now 5-0 in this.
C'est pas pour rien qu'ils sont premiers du classement, FaZe.
Continue to be the number 1 team in CDL points going into champs. Just unfortunately for LA, they played so damn well. It's just another game where little mistakes cost them.
Absolutely the case. I mean, again, I think for champs' hopes, a
Mais j'ai
performance
cliqué
like
sur les
that
matchs,
against
je suis un
the top 3
enculé.
squad in the league, that's going to build some sort of confidence, but I think at the end of all things, it's going to lead to maybe some
Les 8 équipes pour
vulnerabilities
l'instant
in
sont
terms of
qualifiées.
wow, we could have, maybe even should have won that series. But not to be. Atlanta take the win, and the Desk mostly got all their predictions right, so congratulations.
Nailing it. Allie, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm still 2 behind Amp, but I'm doing good.
Still doing really well. Anthony Wheeler, let's talk about your prediction. You nailed it with another 3-1. Did you see this series being as close to the hard points, though?
Not
Bon, New
particularly.
York sont
I mean, LA Thieves,
quatrième.
though, they have been pretty strong. They've been up
Mais
and
FaZe
down,
ils sont
but up against
premiers,
Atlanta
c'est...
FaZe, they've found a decent amount of success. Remember, they went to
Oh
a
là
game
là, il y a
5
trop
the week
d'avance.
before last. So for LA Thieves in this one, they should have won this second hard point. When you think about the setup that Atlanta FaZe had, okay, they're on statue, and LA Thieves, they go in for a pinch. It's a 3-1. It's Ghosty going around the back. He's the first guy to
Ils ont beaucoup d'avance, FaZe.
be the case. The one guy on the pinch has to take their time while the other guys engage, so he has a distraction and gets a one-on-one gunfight. Celium reads it, finds 2.
J'ai l'air de me balancer avec le fauteuil, mais...
Into P1 to take a lead. These are the things that these teams in the bottom 8 just don't do very well. And unfortunately, Atlanta FaZe, give them an inch, they'll take a mile, as Ali always says.
Absolutely. And, you know, before we went into this series, to talk about the fact that these teams are kind of mirrors in each other in the sense that they're both fairly strong in search and destroy. Hardpoint could use a little bit of work, and it really showed in this series. LA Thieves were able to keep things very close. They were able to steal the map 1 off Atlanta FaZe, so it's not all dim and grim when it comes to LA Thieves. This was a very
Je pense qu'ils vont mettre 2 minutes de pause là. Quoique même un peu plus, parce que normalement le match était à minuit. Il est 23h30.
Yeah, and I'll also say, like, that control, right? Like, LA Thieves lost 3-2. It was a defensive battle. But when you talk about Atlanta FaZe, they're the best high-res control team. They're 12-2 on the map, and they're also #1 in defense. And they win defenses with having 11 lives left, which is #1 in the league. So for LA Thieves all around, you probably feel like a victory. You came out successful throughout the series, but you still need points.
Je sais pas si on va mettre 2 minutes de pause ou un petit peu plus. Je me rachète une manette. Merci de me le rappeler, les refs. Celium.
I won't say it today. It's Celium. Welcome back to the stream, my guy. Hey, Celium, should we do the pizza joke? Nah, it's too cheesy, bro.
What's that pizza joke? What's that? What's that?
Sorry, it's too cheesy. Cheese
sorry.
pizza. Sally, talk to me about
Oh,
this
le
matchup
flop.
against LA Thieves. Do you enjoy matching up against a team of similar playstyle?
Oh yeah, I mean, it's always fun playing against those guys because I feel like those guys play at like a very fast pace, so it's very fun and hard points especially.
Celium, I wanted to know, what is your favorite map and mode to see in a lineup this late in the game?
I would say my favorite map mode for the new maps. I would say it's probably like I would not say like a 6-star hard point. I like 6-star. It's fun.
For sure.
MC, you know, headed into the last two tournaments, biggest tournaments of the year, you start to lock down and grind more than ever. What's the schedule like for you guys right now? What's some of the extra effort you guys are putting in?
I mean, for me personally, I honestly moved into the facility,
j'en ai
so
compris,
I
hein.
don't really like. I pretty much moved in here and just I'm playing.
Moi, je suis une spam avec
I'm just doing that.
la bannière
MC
là.
makes LA Thieves his sons, finishes with 86 kills and a 1.28 KD. Can you talk to me about your and Simps performance? 18 and 3 combined in that search. How are we feeling as a squad right now in S&D?
Oh, I mean, our team's feeling confident right now in S&D. I mean, S&D was just like it was a breeze today. It's Karachi, so I feel like Karachi is like our best shit.
MC, you guys are 6-1 map count now with Ben J in the facility. You think there's some sort of buff going on there?
Ooh, coach.
It might be. I don't know. It might be.
Awesome.
MC, any final thoughts here on Father's Day?
Oh yeah, I want to shout out my dad for Father's Day, you know, and all the dads out there. Obviously Zach, so yeah, happy Father's Day, guys.
We love to see him in the chat. Thanks for your performance today, and we'll see you in your next match.
C'était sûr que c'était FaZe qui allait gagner, pas de sang.
Atlanta FaZe 5-0, looking
Beaucoup
like
trop
the
fort.
top dogs going into major number 4. Ali, is
Il
anyone
avait
going
dit avant que le
to
match commence, de toute façon, je
I
m'en
think
fous.
definitely, once we get to land in Major 4, you know, things always kind of hit the fan and go a little bit awry, but they're looking just like they did during Major 3 quals.
We had a bunch of arguments amongst the production staff who deserves our scuff play of the game, and we settled it by giving it to two people. It's Celium and Simp here, 18 and 3 in search, but they did it across all game modes. What were some of the highlights for you two?
The biggest highlights for me when it comes to Atlanta FaZe is like even when you dive into the numbers, like their first bloods aren't that good and their
Celium, le
conversion
player of the
isn't
game.
that good either, but it doesn't matter when you have players like this doing things like this on the map. It is a constant two-piece highlight reel when it comes to Celium and Simp on this map, and we just talked to Celium and he said Karachi is some of their best search and destroy.
Ouais.
In fact, it's even allowed in some
Ouais,
of these series.
étonnant,
Like
ouais.
I said, I don't expect it to happen too much moving forward.
Yeah, I mean, to stay on top with the search and destroy, I just love like Atlanta FaZe. They never come up with the same game plan. On that one, they were just comfortable giving up bridge. They're like, listen, if you want to push over towards bus and red, we're gonna be there. Simp was playing it. Slam was in the spawn, picking
C'est
people
pas
off left
déconnant,
and
c'est pas
right.
déconnant.
Atlanta
hein.
FaZe is dangerous on all fronts.
Merde, pourquoi j'ai... Et j'ai mis pause comme si c'était une vidéo YouTube.
And we are only halfway through the matches. When we come back, we got our Monster Energy matchup as Miles looks to reclaim the lead. We're going to be drying some grapes and having fun with ribeyes. That's right. We're raising the stakes, baby. It's OpTic versus SUBLINERS coming up
Dans
next.
2 minutes. Ah là là, j'ai hâte. Ah, c'est des gamins. Ah, des gamins. En gros, c'est les réactions que les joueurs ont fait hier. Non, le vendredi. Je m'achète cette manette.
Upgrade your game with the SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Faut que je m'achète celle-là. Là. La SCUF PC. Ouais, du coup, en fait, la vidéo, c'est des bâtards parce que c'est ça. C'était quand? Le match là. Elle est où le hardpoint? En stratégique, celle-là, ok. Ils ont vraiment roulé dessus. Du coup, à la fin, ils ont fini. 38, 25, 250, oui, oui, normal. YouTube? Allô? Merci. Ça, c'était vendredi, du coup. C'était galerie.
Masterclass from NYSL in map 1. Lord Almighty. Now the laughs come out. Kismet, he's having a laugh. Oh. Woo.
I mean, not much else to say on that one.
Ouais, c'est des gamins. On va se faire ça, tiens.
Avec des armes. Mon premier réflexe à ce fist up. Ah, c'est bon, y'a que du feu dans ce putain de jeu. Je pense qu'en vendredi, il faudrait quand même que j'ai un PS7.
Ouais. Quitter le jeu en même temps.
Ils me disent que saturé. Comment ça? Oh bordel.
Il est rouge.
Ah oui, oui, les gars, on est sur de la saturation là. Oupsie. Vas-y. Devant, contact. Non, enfin, let's go. Je rajoute 500 balles dans... Putain. Ah, toi, tu sais pas, toi. J'ai dit que je rajoutais 500 balles en plus dans la cagnotte si je faisais un ace. Je sais pas si t'as vu, mais il y a une règle où si tu te restes 0, tu donnes 500 de plus. Et c'est vrai que les gars, moi j'ai déjà fait beaucoup de donations. Hein. Geoffroy, il va me tomber dessus.
Il a dit un name drop Geoffroy en plein live.
Non, mais je l'ai name drop parce que toi tu connais, toi. Mais...
C'est le comptable de Gotha, les gars, Geoffroy. À l'époque, toutes les factures Apple là pour être shadow, il a dû se dire, mais qu'est-ce qui se passe? Il a dû activer toutes les plus grandes sécurités des banques mondiales.
Coco, tu fais le tournoi?
Quel tournoi?
C'est vrai qu'il est dans Gotham. Ouais, t'es pas dans le tournoi, Gotham, alors? On a fait la gâchette.
C'était free top 1.
J'ai pas été invité du coup, non?
Parce que moi j'ai Ilan à côté de moi là, donc il entend tout ce que tu dis, Brox. Non, il est.
Mais tu sais que j'ai envoyé un message à Gotham.
Eh, tu m'as envoyé aucun message que tu mens la dernière fois qu'on s'est parlé, c'est
Instagram.
Ah, mais tu crois que je suis sur Insta? Non, Brox, dis-lui, s'il te plaît. Non,
Je peux savoir que tu vas pas sur Insta.
mais parce que...
Parce que quoi?
Je casse la ligne, on y va direct.
Parce que quoi, du coup?
Je dis pas un mot, mais t'as bien aimé ce que t'as vu.
Hein? J'étais où? Au top ou pas?
C'est quoi ce... Mais c'est quoi ce raid de GOAT? Joe, tu devineras jamais qui vient de nous raid. Pense streamer, pense gros.
Ah, du coup, il m'a pris jet comme ça et...
Wesh, Samuel Etienne problématique.
C'est une first time chamber, les amis.
Ouais, faut que t'arrêtes les persos qui claquent des doigts si jamais.
Faut que t'arrêtes les persos que t'as éclaté dessus, toi.
Bah, du coup, j'arrête le jeu.
T'as gagné, bien joué. Contre nous,
Mais,
bravo.
non, mais frérot, laisse-moi prendre un cypher.
Wesh, les bâtards.
City, you hear signs when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique. On the table, 8-10, look at me.
Happy Father's Day edition of
Yo.
the CDL. Before we get started, of a possible 20 maps.
Je dis remuer les joueurs parce que vas-y. On a dit qu'on laissait les jeux, on mettait les vidéos des joueurs.
Nameless, let's break down the Subliner squad and what we expect to see from New York City. What have they done recently? What can they do today?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a rocky road for both of these teams throughout this split, but for New York, they had clear goals that they've identified, and it's hardpoint, right? Last time these guys played on land, the hardpoint, they got cooked by OpTic, but when you talk about this team and hardpoint throughout this split, 6-3, Hydra has been unbelievable. Him and Sib are both top 10 in overall KD. The fundamentals are absolutely on point, top 4 in holding, breaking, and rotating. So hardpoint and the goal, expanding their map pool, it's all been going well. It's just been search and control.
J'espère qu'ils vont gagner.
Yeah, absolutely. When it comes to the most strategy pregame, their best mode has been
Contre OpTic.
Third in rotation. I literally wrote that as my notes in that Rocker matchup, as they had one of the best rotations through both hard points in that series. I mean, it was 250 to 38 map 1, but that map 4 was a bit of a banger. My biggest worry, though, is it feels like Hydra has a lot on his shoulders to do in this map. I had to write down so many times that he was the only one on rotation. He had to pop a 4-piece for his teams to capitalize. So maybe solidify the roles a little bit better for the New York Subliners, and also tighten up that search and destroy, because for the top 4 teams to win championships, you gotta win those game 5.
I don't think we're gonna see a 6-star search and destroy in this series, will we? Let's talk about the opposite team in this battle. OpTic Texas won our major 3. They knocked out all the other big 3, and now they're sitting at 1-3. Dashy, Kenny, Pred, and Shotzi are riding the struggle bus. They go to game 5s, but they've been falling short as of late.
Yeah, I mean, 10th in opening duels, you can't win your first fights. It's looked very, very sloppy. Lost 5 straight S&Ds, and as much as we like to gas up Pred, he's the worst player in search and destroy by a wide margin.
OpTic sont 3e.
It just feels like this is the same OpTic team that was going to these game 5s in, like, I think it was stage 2 qualifier, but now they're losing them instead of winning them, right? And this is the result. So a little bit of championship hangover, I will give them that. This match is everything because they're going up against a New York team who have equally been despicable in search and destroy. You can take those, you can take the series and give yourself a chance to be in winner's bracket.
Keep this in mind, OpTic is playing for their spot in the winner's bracket come Major 4. They are already secured a spot in Champs. The question is, what seed will they enter in? Karachi, Invasion Karachi are our first 3, and we will see 6-star if we get to that final search and destroy.
This is a great lineup for New York Subliners right now to win this series in the first 3 maps, especially the fact that they got that Invasion search and destroy in that map number 2. They're 1-4 in map 2, so right now they're trying to capitalize on putting their best S&D early on in this series so that they can get a head start.
Nameless, Pred's got ridiculous respawn numbers. Is
Merci.
it enough for OpTic to take the dub over the
Pour moi, c'est New York qui gagne.
Voilà,
je vais pas entendre.
It's good gas. I'm going to go on OpTic 3-2. I think they get it done in 5. A game 5 goes their way.
Al, you just nailed the map count as well. Where are you going?
I'm going the opposite way. I'm going for New York Subliners and a 3-1.
3-1? I guess I should say Subliners in a game 5. It's going to 6-star all the way, and the fans are going to make it even on the mic. We got the dynamic duo back together. It's Miles with Chance. Great to see you guys.
Oh, it's good to have you back, Chance. Folks who didn't know, Chance didn't have internet, and he had issues getting any kind of internet at home. So we went down to the lobby, and they had a reception there. Boom! I'm on the board. I'm on the board.
You know, Puckett's been killing it with like the puns and dad jokes all day. I can't believe he didn't have a chance one in the mix ready to go. It's on the table. They're ready for the taking, but no opportunities there. So I think you're going to catch him, Miles. I really do.
Oh, I think so. Chris is out there looking like a clumsy flower. A whoopsie daisy. I'm on the board. Come on. This is too easy. It's too easy.
Look, too easy and a little too much fun, and that's because we have a fantastic match of Call of Duty as well. These 2 teams, it is all but a guarantee that they are going to match up at a major. In Major 2, OpTic eliminated the New York Subliners. At Major 3, OpTic eliminated the New York Subliners. And right now, New York Subliners have the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever and maybe start OpTic in the loser's bracket. So better to deal with them online than on land, although Shotzi can do whatever he wants in the hill already. Collecting some time.
You think that's funny? I mean, I get anxious whenever I have to use the default Microsoft web browser, so I use Chrome to take the edge off.
Oh, that did. Too much fun, too much fun. As Pred, maybe on the prowl, gonna have a little bit of fun himself on the flank, as is tradition.
That was so bad. No one's gonna know where that one went. Well, either way, we're knowing exactly where Pred's going. He's going straight to the top of the leaderboards with a big old kill and no hard point time. OpTic Texas,
c'est parti.
a very
Hard
solid
point.
amount of map possession right now. They've got
Qu'est-ce qui prend l'avantage? OpTic qui prend l'avantage.
A long way to go, and a lot of kills to get along that way.
Yeah, I want to call that spot just the Kenny spot, by the way. He was the first player we saw use it this year, and he loves it. The reason he loves it is because you get great intel. You can see every single lane and cut from it, and obviously off the intel, well, you pick up 2 kills. New York SUBLINERS absolutely nowhere new this new time, and, well, OpTic, nice little 20-point lead. Might be able to run it up just a little bit more.
A nice 20-point lead and a nice bit of a spree. Shotzi from the hit up top. Gets the second as well. Beautiful. That's 5 in a row there for Anthony Cuevas Castro. As 30 seconds remaining on P2 chance, and right now is looking pretty good.
Yeah, Hydra though, just to make sure you chop Shotzi down. He has been the star player right now from OpTic, but no 6 spree, no cruise missile, and maybe no scrap time either. Pred waiting in the wings, can't get anything. Too aware is the New York SUBLINERS as they are ahead of the rotation.
No, pas let's go.
That's a big break and a big moment as well that they can stay ahead of the game and, well, getting the kills along the way. But Skies maybe surrounded by a handful of different players. You see he's able to get the first, and great comms. The sun connects on Kenny, so
qui se met qu'il a déjà pris le point là. Ce point est dur à récupérer. Hein. Aïe, j'ai mal au cou. Oh bah là.
Sib, the second freebie. Have we stopped playing New York? What's going on? Why is no one dealing with this man?
Oh, they're gonna have to now. Yeah, well, Kismet just getting back down. Pred able to pierce through, give you 2, and a break like that's gonna be nice and easy. SUBLINERS have struggled against OpTic in the hard points specifically, and the struggles continue. A team kill rolling through as well, so a little bit of lack of chemistry in these moments, and well, maybe one final opportunity, but Hydra diving into death. There is absolutely nowhere for the SUBLINERS to go. This is a big moment as well. Again, keep in mind for this hill, OpTic we're behind on the rotation. Fred had to pick up 2 to make it happen. And instead of SUBLINERS having the lead, Kenny just shooting players out of the sky. So they're gonna have a 30-point bump going into new.
All right, fantastic break there towards third hard point. Over towards 4th now, towards the street. Or some folks call it store. Bottom side of this one. Kenny looking to get a couple more out of this, no problem. SUBLINERS first in again, back-to-back rotational wins. It's a nice bit of consistency from one point to another, but is it enough to really pull away a very difficult hard point to find a lot of time on?
And Kismet maybe going to be the guy that slows OpTic down. They're going to have to be hyper
OpTic qui prend l'avantage. Hein.
And that's exactly why. 3 down in the feed. Kismet was basically playing with his food, keeping everybody at bay, and even good shoulders, just a little bit of bait. Trying to find the timing with the
OpTic qui prend largement l'avantage.
But at least his teammates going to be collecting some time, and Sib maybe is a crucial gunfight here against Shotzi. And Shotzi's just going to be looking for the timing, but he ain't going to get it. Sib way too quick on this rotation, so scrap time being collected, and I mean, more gunfights honestly rolling through. Sib doing everything he can.
X-Men.
You got a crossfire between
Crossfire là.
OpTic gonna have to fight their way through this one. Very, very difficult position to be in. Trophy's gonna run out in a moment. But for now, it's all about the gunning.
Oh, ils sont sautés à 2, ils peuvent rien faire. Ok, cible. Ok, Skies.
Yeah, that's massive, and I think you're actually having shots ring out too. Kismet's gonna get caught, but that might be a good death because you know that they spawned out rather than in the back. So right now, Sid basically just popping off. I mean, he's on a 4, making a 5 spree. He's looking for the cruise, and all these kills have been crucial. So Sid right now, the man watching, really just trying to find if he can get number 6, and well, can't fall into his lap. Pred able to pick up 2.
As smooth as the moves, slinky hips and sweet strafes out of Dashi there. Kismet can't get more on that life as Big Bruce finds a few more. 2 sprees either side, and my word, Hydra nearly got it done there from the hip.
Timing.
Popping Deddy. Reminiscent of Simp back in MW2. Shotzi now, over towards the new hard points you go. Back to P1, the first set, close as you like. Second set begins in a few seconds, and this is a wonderfully contested hard point to start the series.
I just love anytime someone tries to do like some weird movement against Shotzi, he's able to just read that like it's nothing. He is the creator. You can't fool him there, but he's going to be roaming top 3rd while Dashi, well, soaking the hill. He's only got his first 10 seconds thus far in this game, so maybe a little bit atypical from OpTic, but now he's in his home. This is where Bruce gets to fry.
Oh, beautiful stuff. Out of Bruce there. Give a man a duck and he'll eat for
Dashi est trop chaud.
Teach a man to duck and he'll never walk into a bar. Come on, it's too easy.
I don't know what to do with that other than laugh and carry on. So Shotzi up top, maybe looking to fly just a little bit. Rival 9 built different, but so is Hydra.
Il peut rien faire, il est tout seul. Hein.
This is a hell of a fight. Keep in mind, 3 players on OpTic just spawned out over towards new, and well, the trades are there as well. So you got Dashi double positive at 16 and 8, winning a key win as well. 10 seconds going to be going to New York Subliners at all, but once
C'est serré, hein.
looking to dominate P2. OpTic got maybe
Un point
40
d'écart.
seconds on the last P2, looking to do the same once again.
Oh man, well, first time round.
C'est le petit qui sont à côté là.
Looking for that break. There we go. Big Bruce, 18 and 8, level 19. Skies, this is not a fight you want to take right now. Bruce is shooting hot. That spree, no problem, safe and sound. The rest of his teammates push the front line out. Massive gains here from OpTic Texas. P2 once again being very, very kind to them. And it's the setup more than anything. They are taking it from the Subliners handedly. 35 seconds left on it. Here comes attack number 2 from New York.
Yeah, you know Dashy's feeling it too, and he's not using any cover. He's standing up waiting
Oh là là,
for the kills to fall
Kenny.
in his lap. He doesn't care, and you can kind of see New York Subliners not even dealing with Dashy. Instead, they get dealt death by everybody else, and well, now Dashy on the rotation. Looking for number 6. Man is twisted. Has a little bit of help for the bait, but the bait's not good enough. Kismet shuts it down. It might just secure the rotation as well. This has been the one sort of
OpTic qui s'envole, hein.
to get back in the game. Problem
OpTic
is,
qui a pris largement l'avantage.
There we go. Shots he caught, and it's Kismet again. He's been the man at 3 spree. Dashy's into the time. Spawns all over the place for New York. They are spread thin right now. They can consolidate and get on at this point sooner rather than later. Pred on the spawn behind them. Foot race is on. If Dashy can hold him back, Pred can eat him alive. And here he comes.
Oh no.
But he looks the wrong way, and that's going to be a freebie once again. And OpTic have made the best of a weird situation. Oh, wait a minute! Oh,
Il est trop chaud. Shoisty, il est trop fort. Shoisty.
Non-stop here on the point. Kiz, last man standing.
Yeah, Subliners are not making this easy on themselves, right? Kismet gives you 2 on the back on rotation, but the team can't collect, so they just have to bully their way through the front. Not an easy thing to do, but they are successful and just
Qui a pris un peu le point là, mais bon.
obviously a big problem.
Je crois que ça va se faire pour rattraper, je crois pas.
He's been
Non.
ahead of the rotation so far this entire map. He's creating the opportunities over towards New once again. So, see, his teammates might die at all, but that's for 3 seconds. That doesn't matter.
New York peut prendre le prochain point. Attends, parce que c'est attendu par OpTic. Quand même bien attendu là.
New York Subliners trying to bite and battle their way right to back into the lead. Let's go for a quick listen in with the boys in yellow.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get market. They're gonna go out market. Just follow me. I have your market. Top market. Top market. Let me kill. Please, market. Jump down. One shot. I have a free kill top suit. Market. One shot. Market. One shot. Look at third. Host one shot. Close. Yo, one shot. Yo, bottom green. Bottom green. Bottom green. Have bed somewhere. I know exactly. Close. Bottom money. Low market and bridge. I'm looking at third. Make cut. Yo, Jen and Bunny. Jen. He went top Jen. He's gonna be on the cat. Right now. Yo, G1, front head, front head, trying to go with you guys. I don't see the guys pitching set. They're just playing exit. He's like close to the cat. 2 on old. Much money, money side me.
Ooh.
Nice, I'm with you. I don't see anything. Go around deep. We should go deep together. Take our time, let's break it huge. Top gens. Yeah, you guys go through, we should go through ramp too. Top gens dead. Let's go through ramp. I'll cut first. Top mark. Good shit. Strolling, he's burning. Shortcut. I'm going front. I'm just going. I'm going top bed. I'm top bed right now. Nothing dirt.
J'ai l'impression qu'il s'écoute pas.
Back card weak as fuck. Back card dead. In the back. He's gotta be barrel maybe or something. Yeah, I'm looking at my dark. I have the back cross. He's dark. Any help? And the back. Two on the barrels, they're both weak.
Dommage.
They're both weak, guys. The one with top bed back.
Fais ce qu'il y a large. OpTic qui prend une avantage là.
He's gonna push out. I'm gonna click this fire. He's gonna click. Winning top bed. Square, lean down. Square, lean down. Snaking it. He's dead. Nice one. One side. I needed your back right. Winning top bed. Don't be bed. Barrel top bed. Nice. Barrel is time. The guy's barrel on you. They're both weak. Play for New. We can get to 60 here. Yeah, I'm gonna play for New.
Compliqué là, pour New York.
Well, you heard it there in the listening. The New York Subliners don't necessarily think it's possible to make a plan about vegetables chance, but I don't think that's necessarily true.
Alright, we're working too hard, just like Subliners are gonna have to break this.
On va voir OpTic là.
He's got bridge side on lock, and really, where else are you supposed to go? Try to go through the middle of the map. It takes a dolphin dive, but you're assuredly 1 HP. But Hydra baiting for Kismet, maybe for good reason. Kiz gives you 2, and on a very difficult hill to break, Subliners may be able to stay alive.
They're fighting. Dashy doing what he can to cut him down. A second there in the zone, and that's going to be Bruce in the zone. 5 spree, looking for 6. Could be the win here. Subliners last chance here on Karachi. Send it into Kenny, and that will be map 1. And what a dominant start here for OpTic Texas. They are firmly on the board.
that tip to Captain Dashy.
Première map remportée par OpTic.
Didn't even have to be the hill kitten for the first half of the game because he was too busy slaying out. Started out double positive, quite literally never slowed down. Dashy
OpTic qui remporte la première map.
I think Skies might have felt the wrath on the other side, so negative KD on one end, but the gym gains paying off for Dashy. Man's looking good.
He's looking swole out there. The purring of the hill kittens, or the king of the hill as we like to call it these days. Incredibly strong. Well, good stuff there from OpTic Texas from start to finish. Pretty much theirs. We'll see in the game flow in a moment. For the subliners, a couple of moments of absolute brilliance. Kismet, in particular,
Ok, bon, 1-0 du coup.
rotation kills. And it was nice stuff to see though, Chance. Quite consistent early rotations, consistent wins. But for OpTic, it was the breaks, man. Just absolutely hammering their way through. There we are, Big Bruce, 32 and 14. A major proponent there to OpTic's success on the map.
I mean, quite literally a titan in that lobby. That is unreal. 29 non-tradeds and
Ah, c'était compliqué pour Hydra et Skies. Kenny aussi un peu compliqué, mais ça va encore. Tenchi trop fort. Là il était on fire.
Potentially champs. We know who the top 4 teams are. I know things have been getting a little bit mixy, but a series like this, you're just learning about your opponent. I think what New York Subliners learned was their P3s might need just a little bit of work, because, I mean, as you called out, Miles, you did have quite a few good rotation gunfights won by Kismet on both go-arounds, but P3, they simply got bullied out, and I think the little mistakes obviously compound when you're playing against a team like OpTic, who, again, just able to punish you. But I mean, Sib had a very strong start, but where Dashy never slowed down, Sib unfortunately cannot continue to keep up.
Incredible, just like the two invisible people that married one another. I just don't know what they saw in each other. Those hard points were so solid from OpTic. Good breaks, not necessarily the rows, but that's fine. Against this team, it worked out, and the scoreline shows it. Hydra with the smoothest of moves, man. I mean, when we
Ça c'était pas mal le double kill.
were astounded by the way he plays. It wasn't really enough. Shots like that from Dashy time and time again. Not able to get the cruise, but it didn't necessarily matter. You weren't looking for it. You were just looking for that hot presence. That's exactly what they had. Good stuff there, OpTic. GG's. Map 1 done. Got to search and destroy now and slow things right down.
Yeah, moving around the map like clockwork as well. I know Kenny had a very slow start in this game, but didn't really matter. And like for OpTic to be
J'aurais préféré que ce soit New York qui gagne, mais bon. C'est pas fini, hein.
Again, that P2 that they were on point both times around, well, locked it down incredibly efficient on go number 2. Once a team like OpTic gets a 60-point lead in the game, there's no way they can be able to so great look there. I know OpTic fans very concerned about their team's performances as of late, but virtually as good as it gets there for map number 1. And for Invasion on a map number 2, the pace is going to be radically different. But two teams that love them some Invasion as well. It is a square-up map for both of these squads, and again, almost one we can expect to see every single
Recherche des instructions. Subliner qui l'applique. Ils sont forts sur cette map. Sur cette map, ils sont forts.
This should be very, very interesting as well. For the OpTic fans who are worried about their current performance, you should be worried. If you haven't been paying attention, your boys are in danger of not making it into winner's bracket at the start of the next major. This series will be incredibly important in deciding their fate. New York Subliners is a team that will absolutely be giving them a good show here, and I wouldn't be too surprised. Again, the pressure on both of these squads is starting to get pretty serious. We'll see if the Subliners can keep their cool. The AC unit next to Hydra is working overtime. I'm sure New York's pumping it right now. Overall S&D records on Invasion, very solid there in the wins department for the Subliners, but it's the attack and the win defensive round shots. That's a lot there, mate.
That's actually absurd that the record is only 9-4. That means they have blown some teams out and probably had 1 or 2 maps where they themselves get blown out, but obviously very strong on both sides. But I know it's not even necessarily OpTic fans that might be concerned about their team starting in losers. It could just be the rest of the league of like, oh no, if we lose this.
Bon, là j'espère qu'ils vont rattraper. Hein.
So I think there might be a few people rooting from OpTic or see if they can avoid meeting a potential top 12 fate. That has come major time, and right now we're watching Hydra dance. I will say Hydra, one sort of stain on his record is he is like nearly ascended to godlike performance as well. Shotzi and Kenny looking for the first bloods. It is the first bloods for New York that have been a problem. Continues there in round 1. Absolute slammage there from OpTic.
Two of your teammates are down. Kiz can't get away with his life, and Hydra, he peels one, but it is all consolation. OpTic Texas, first blood, second and third.
Ça veut rien dire, ça veut rien dire.
I didn't even have time to get it out. I was gonna say Hydra, like,
C'est que la première manche.
one of the best, if not the best players in the game, but his S&D, especially towards the start of the year, he has been struggling, especially so in the first blood column. And don't get me wrong, Hydra's still decent in the game mode, but I know towards the tail end of last year, he kind of just became God. And so far in stage 4, his first bloods have ramped up completely. Historically about double negative in this year, but in Major 4 he's been double positive in the category. So Hydra trying to turn things around at the right time is OpTic on the prowl for a first blood.
Si je passe sur une scuff, ça va me faire bizarre. Hein. Ouais, je m'habitue.
High level on such a consistent basis, people start to see where they're coming from and get right out of the way of that. Kenny on that 2-spree, pressing forward now towards that B-bomb site. Shotzi covers the archway so quickly, no one saw him there. Hydra will get the first blood, but Shotzi's in. Have they read him? They have. Kismet all the way around the cinder block. Finds that big kill. Hydra now with a pinch on, and OpTic, they are in a tough spot this round.
Ouais.
Oh, so much respect being paid to Kenny as well. Yeah, New York Subliners. Not gonna be making any mistakes. Pred, last man standing in a 1 versus 3, but New York extremely coordinated there in that round. Kismet able to dance, and the double chow is perfect. So New York Subliners again looking to fine-tune their S&D gameplay, and well, maybe Pred feeling the heat just a little bit.
Just a smidge. And that time around as well, the New York Subliners, they confirmed the kill on the bomb carrier. They checked the bomb. You saw the setup around that as well. So little things like that. They don't overcommit to anything. They set up around that bomb site. They make sure they watch each other. And it's an easy moment for them. Not even the blistering skill of Pred could get them out of that spot. And Subliners find the equalizer there. An early on chance, two teams, wonderful back and forth here in the surge.
Kismet qui prend la bombe.
It's going to be a similar setup as well for New York on the attacking round. Leave Hydra on an island and let everybody else force the action over towards B. And really,
ça veut jouer sur B.
Trying to play off somebody flanking from OpTic as well, but what's going on from OpTic is they have some aggressive setup. Shotzi putting on the pressure. And everybody right now dancing. There's the first blood. Kenny gets caught, and that is a B site that is wide open, free and clear. Kismet, does he read it? Absolutely. Bomb planted, no time wasted. Nades not going to do enough.
So close though. There it is, Dashi. Oh, Summer finds it with the MCW.
Okay, c'est...
good enough to stay alive. Oh my word, but the pressure now on OpTic.
Il y a un moi qui monte dans les bâtiments.
Through the alleyway towards that B-bomb site.
Drap.
It's on Shotzi and Pred.
Oh là.
Oh my god, Pred wins a big one.
That's absurd. Oh, and Sid gives up the cross as well. So
oh no.
Interesting timing, and Pred gonna take full advantage. Skies, last man standing nice and aggressive.
Skies.
Makes the play, catches him in the ones. 15 seconds to go.
Oh,
Pred's gotta go though. Smoke's down. Pred's gotta send it. He's getting real close. Here he goes. Skies up top. Reads it. Guns it. Got him. He's good. Gets the bomb. What a round.
That is godlike from Pred. The Death touched on it. He has been struggling in S&D, but with a round like that, you are baffled as to why. He goes full sprinting in a Hydra's pre-aim. No time left to get the trade on Skies, because Skies genuinely makes a fantastic play to play aggressive and not let those players group together, but Pred from the top rope rather than down under, completely unexpected with only 0.4 seconds to spare.
I think I should get the point for that down under reference production, just so you're aware.
Okay, there you go. Appreciate you.
Compliqué là.
Fostering a good environment. That's a deep cut, right?
He's doing really good. Good round. That got the blood pumping. Free spree from Pred. Can he cool off just a little? Keep that spree going. Subliners they're in. But Kenny there for the early read and that first blood. Traded out immediately, but what a wonderful start to the round.
I think Kenny just wall-banged the hell out of Kismet there from a weird angle, too. So I don't know if I picked that up on the mini-map, but either way, Hydra trying to be that island player. Dashi
doesn't miss. New York.
Now you got Pred on a 3. Making a little bit of noise to kind of annoy Skies, but that just means that you're going to have Sib in a 1 versus 3 trying to defend this B zone.
Ok, Sib qui fera un kill, c'est 2v2 du coup. Oh non, il doit.
And a 2v2 shots. Oh, I do think he saw that player. And again, lots of noise. He's absolutely schmoving. Now in a 1v2. but he has managed to absolutely bamboozle Skies.
1v1.
And Sib's going to back right on up. Bomb towards A. And it's going to be a 1v1. Will Shotzzy run right into
Je
it?
l'ai vu.
He's got the intel on Shotzzy, but how much does that actually mean?
He wants you to get in close. He wants you to be there on it. And I absolutely love this. Shotzzy
Oh non.
There's a Tozy. And it's the Achilles heel of Sib that
Si les pieds
away
auraient pas dépassé, il l'aurait eu.
Little smirk there from Shotzzy on the side, as he knows full well that brain was ticking.
And look, that's like one of those that I
Je pense que si les pieds dépassaient pas, il le voyait pas. Hein. Il l'aurait pas checké.
He gets the drop on him, knows he went in towards Cafe, has all the time in the world to work with, and Sib's like, do I really want to chase this guy around? Like, do I believe in my odds in that situation? And unless you get lucky, no, you do not. But Shotzzy heads up play, making sure to check it. So no ace for Sib. No tying the round count up in a massive offensive round there from OpTic. 3-1 lead, and you can see New York Subliners, they've given up on B entirely. Towards A they go, already fights out. Kismet, first blood, another one from him. Dashi trying to slow you down. I think Subliners have done maybe just enough, but you see Hydra's actually going to fall. Kenny, another nice pick from downrange.
Chelsea, the info man right now. I don't know if he saw those players. And Sib's looking to tag him back, but this is an awkward gunfight.
Oh là.
Immediately cleans him up.
J'y attendais pas là.
And it might have been a turn and burn. Over to Kenny. Whoa! Manages to find one. And now it's all down to Dashi.
2v1.
Both players are in the depths too, so you're playing a game of hide and seek, and well, Sib, now you just get the hide. Waiting for child number 3, but yeah, Sib gets out with his life, and look who's on the hunt. Skies here to trap you in.
Skies, here he comes around that front side. Bruce has got to gun them both quickly, and Sib knows it. He's going to be posted, and that's a wonderful reposition there. Sib's had a couple of strong rounds.
Ouais, elle a l'air bien fraîche la bouteille. Hein. Mais c'est du citron, je sais pas, mais la bouteille elle est opaque.
Stays on it. Sky's there for the trade as well. Subliners, good work.
Yeah, and you can see they're really playing off the aggression of OpTic as well. Shotzzy's like 3 different rounds, played the B street. One time he played in broken, one time he played an aggressive angle inside of like the dark cut. And this time, since Subliners aren't at B, well, what are they thinking? Shotzzy's gonna run through. They predict it perfectly. So an important round for Subliners to get back again, another offensive win. Now you just square up on defense and tie things up, but OpTic, opportunity, A site wide open.
On va poser sur A du coup là.
There's going to be a little bit of contest from Hydra in a second. Stun, smokes, lands, Skies, lovely coverage there. Pred will not be able to get involved in this fight. Shotzzy will get away with it. We might be looking at the bomb in a second. Can Skies find a second on the round? Yeah, it's awkward, it's ugly, but it's absolutely beautiful. New York! And just like that, folks, it's 3-3.
Yeah, that is absolutely suffocating there in that round. Maybe Pred just getting caught a little too aggressive, tries to get the guy off the tank, and I mean, whoever it was, they had him stunned up, tagged up as well. Could have been a free kill, but the coverage perfect there from the New York Subliners, who are gonna maybe dance around, let some dead silence, maybe reaccrue, extra trophy in the mix, and we all just get to bop our heads to the beat. The Subliners tie the game up 3-3.
And so does Josh on the free cam.
Ok, c'est reparti.
Shout out the observers. A lot of fun today. Great games. This superb weekend of Call of Duty. The odd 3-4-4. It's a lot of COD going in towards the major. We're almost there, folks. We're not over yet.
J'espère qu'il faut mettre cette map New York. J'aimerais bien.
It was a very, very strong start from OpTic. Things have slowed down. And the Subliners getting saucy.
Yeah, Subliners playing them a little bit as well, if not for like a miraculous clutch there from Pred. Subliners would have a decent little advantage, but here we are, back another offensive round. Shotzzy, the man to catch, and the man they spotted into broken. Nades out, but if you don't connect, you really want to try to force the action over there. It's a 2-2 split. Looks like they're going to be working.
Ok, ça va aller où? Ça va aller sur B là? Non, ça va aller sur A, je pense.
Down that street. And the smoke is likely to be a decoy as well, so that's where the boys are going to be across towards the A bomb site.
Ils ont été vus.
Saw them out motoring away in the background. He's passing on the information.
Alors lui, il est bien caché.
One kill here. With that smoke call,
personne ne sait qu'il est là. Lui, il peut faire mal.
Doesn't go upstairs. He's waiting for Shotzzy to do some shenanigans down low.
And the Shotzi effect, by the way, is unreal. So many, you have two players worried about Shotzi's positioning, so everybody else on OpTic just gets to be free. So now you got less than 30 seconds on the clock. And somehow Hydra might have slipped the net. In the meantime, Sid goes hunting, can't find it. You think he slips the net. It's getting called out perfectly. OpTic staying hyper aware, and Skies, nothing you can do.
Okay.
That's a 4 spree. If you can get out with your life, this could be huge, but you see OpTic, they are hunting. Absolutely nothing going on in that round. Shotzi making a little bit of magic.
Compliqué, New
Everybody
York.
else provides off the back of it. Beautiful round for OpTic Texas.
Yeah, that was a fun one, and you're not wrong. The Shotzi effect. After all that time as well, you see Pred get the first blood in the middle of the map. You
gagnent pas
back over
trop
the
leur
other side
duel.
with Shotzi. He does end up killing Sib in that situation. So Subliners, it's a rock and a hard place. You got to make a call on it. I mean, that man's influence on the map.
Et après ce match, je vais aller me coucher, les gars.
Is something to still be accounted for. Subliners.
La lumière me fait mal aux yeux. Plus demain, il faut que je me lève un peu tôt.
Just a one-round advantage.
Also sort of tells you why Sib hopped the bomb earlier. Probably, do you really want to chase shots?
Dernier point normalement pour OpTic, potentiellement. Ça ferait peut-être 2-0. Oh, il a été touché.
OpTic, they've cleared the B street. They know they're at least going to be back down over towards the site, and look at the nades. Absolute peach over top. First blood. B site's over.
And immediately, you've got a player now fill that gap. Shotzi in position. Trophy now to help out. Kenny with the big tags. Not enough though.
Ok.
Plenty of work. Unfortunately, Dashi
2v3. 3v2. 2v2.
Now it's all even. Stevens spread on the flank. This
Attention,
could
cible.
save the round.
Going against his former teammate.
Ok, 6 balles info, je crois.
That is wild timing, Pred. Taking his time. Wrong. Dashi gets the kill too? What a nerd.
He stole it from him. 2v1. Down to Skies. Skies is dancing. They've got no idea he's on the inside of Ice Cream here. He's crept out.
Ok, bien joué, Skies. Il l'a vu.
Oh, the timing. He's staying alive. Over to the bomb. Dashi. Looking to get this one down. Can he get there in time? Will Skies check it? The answer is no. So this is going to be a straight up 1v1.
Dashi didn't see him cross. He might be expecting dark push, but he has no intel anymore. Sky's going to take his time. He already knows where Dashi's going to be playing.
And Caesar Sky's Bueno, a cerebral player thinking about the approach now.
Ok.
Spotted out. The opening tags. Ooh,
Attention parce que OpTic sont très forts à la grenade.
It doesn't connect, but it does force him back. Regen.
Yes.
Oh, Bueno! With plenty of time to spare.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Dashi mind blown as well, so much so his kill death
Ouais,
almost
tendu,
got
hein.
reset in that moment. Dashi happy to chow, happy to square
C'est
up,
tendu,
but
c'est tendu.
maybe a little bit of
J'espère
shout
que
out to that headshot multiplier.
là,
You
c'est
get laid
quoi qu'il
down,
arrive,
you are
c'est
now
match en or.
face
Hein.
first. And the bullet Sky sends
Game
your
en or.
ways, maybe just
Et le
gets
premier qui
one
gagne a
less
gagné.
that he needs. And that is another huge round for the
Ah non, ça va en
Subliners to
6.
get. They were down 3-1,
Il y a 5-5.
had to battle back, and
Attends, il y a combien là?
anytime OpTic make a call there
Ah, il y a
is the
4-4, je suis un
response.
ouf.
Beautiful
Il reste
work
encore
there
2
for
points.
Skies for that 1v2.
That was a
Allez,
brilliant
dommage.
1v2. A little bit of magic there after Sid falls to the crack in the door. 4-4.
Ça va en 6, je suis trop con, pardon.
Into this invasion S&D.
My bad, les
Back
refs.
over towards the B-bomb site, and again a classic look here from OpTic. Once again, it's Kenny and Shotzi over by that B street.
Oh, le top.
Quick moves upstairs.
Ouais, c'était sûr.
Lovely snap, Kiz. Huge damage. Oh, the second Hydra somehow brought down. A little bit of teamwork
Aïe, aïe,
makes the
aïe.
dream work, and this is about to be 5-4.
Oh yeah, Shotzi's gonna jump on you or just kill you through the wall. That is absurdity. That is Shotzi at his finest, and we just continue to highlight why he is the worst player in the league to ever have to hunt down moves so
Aïe, aïe, aïe,
quickly
aïe, aïe.
across the map that by the time you get the call out from your teammate, he's in a completely different spot. And here's a second look. Kismet gets him down to half HP, but Hydra
Oh,
sprinting.
non.
He's ready to center up at the top of the stairs.
Bon, là,
Shotzi
vraiment,
literally jumping all over
là, c'est le
you.
dernier point, là.
Aggression, the name of the game.
C'est vraiment le dernier point. Hein.
I can't wait for someone to clip that.
Potentiellement pour OpTic qui peut remporter cette map. Ça ferait peut-être 1-0. 2-0. Normalement que ça fasse 1-1.
As the world we live in. Nice 3 spree there for Shotzi. We dive deeper into his brain, watch him at work now on the approach, and he's feeling himself.
Ok. Ouais, faut le calmer lui. Faut le calmer, faut le calmer. Il voulait en découdre. Ok, je fais tomber la bombe. Balcon, il a été vu. Un V3, il peut gagner le RV3. Bon là normalement ils ont tous fini.
And you can see why, even when you're doing it together, he's gonna make you work. He gets a lot of damage output, right? And just pressure on, he's buying time as long as he can. A matter of moments before we go into round 11. Gongs at the ready. You know the rest. Here we go, round 11.
Compliqué.
What a moment this will be in the search.
Ouais, il s'y attendait pas par contre. Hein. Dernier round. Là c'est le dernier round les refs. Là je fais un message. In the first blood category, but even then only able to convert 2 of those rounds. And I got word, OpTic did get defense for the final round in quick mass. I think those 2 kills Bruce Scott might have mattered to pull off the defense for the round 11, but someone check me on that as we're checking for a first blood. No one's fall just yet. Here we go. Ok, 5-5. On espère le point pour New York.
You hit that corner, you have best believe you're not going to get both of them. But for now, the subliners in the slow approach towards the middle of the map. And it's a tight little triangle there in the middle.
Ouais, c'est compliqué là, ils sont attendus. Là, ils sont 3 ici. Ça peut être la voiture pour pouvoir se cacher derrière sans risque. Kismet qui est passé, hein, il a été vu. Ok. Hydra. Oh Hydra. Mon bébou. Let's go. Il faut poser la bombe hein, par contre. C'est posé sur A. 3v2. On sait que OpTic peut le faire. Hein. Le 3v2, c'est pas... Attention, ça fait peur ça. Ok, Hydra. Yes. 1v3. 1v2, pardon. Let's go.
SUBLINERS round 11. They clutch up. And an explosive and slightly cinematic finale there. I think the comms might have been just a bit too slow or a bit too chaotic too, because Hydra on the cross, Kenny saw him, I think maybe through the car window. So I don't know if Kenny's eyes were on somewhere else and it had to be a team coming for him, but Shotzi gets off the bomb just a split second too late. But if Shotzi wins that gunfight, right back
Putain, ils vont mettre la pause du coup, j'ai le seum.
Win that round. Nearly some magic in a 2 versus 3, but Magic, thy name is Hydra.
Je vais me chercher un truc à boire et un truc à manger.
Makes the solo play on the tank, and again, Kismet all but a distraction. SUBLINERS popping off in the round 11. Offense, defense does not matter. They get the job done. I was talking about a wonderful rounded effort from nearly everyone in the game there. That was a brilliant search and destroy there on Invasion. We haven't seen too many of them as of recent, and that one was an absolute treat. 1-1 in the series. Control coming up in a mo. We go back to Karachi for that one. Rio and 6 star for later on in the series, and the way this one's going, a chance I've got a feeling they're going to see at least that 4th, because those are the numbers. That wasn't a very good dad joke. I tried to wing it there without reading some nonsense on the internet. It didn't go very well. I'm only, a dad for 7 months now? We're trying. Great start, though. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We're in the lead. Anyway, no lead yet, as both our teams are tied up here in 1-1 chance. Any sort of crazy moments for you? Any sort of how you dressing for the control? I've missed you, mate. I've missed you. I've missed you too. The most interesting thing to me is just the Invasion Control getting banned by the New York SUBLINERS. I don't know if that's them pressing F to pay respects to OpTic's like prowess on that map as well, or if they want to keep things mixy, play with their options before the major. So Karachi, a very fun look between these two teams. Well, we'll find out how it goes after the break, ladies and gentlemen. New York SUBLINERS.
Pourquoi ils font la pause là?
Absolute throwdown, trying to battle for winners bracket for the upcoming major. Maps 1 and 2 were a delight. Map 3 on the other side of this break.
Upgrade your game with the SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Thank you, guys.
SCUF Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Ah oui, merde. Enlever ça sans faire exprès. Vas-y, on va remettre la vidéo, le best-of. Hein.
En sentinelle, et toi tu prends un dueliste bien agressif, tu sais bien les jouer.
Mais toi ton problème c'est que tu sais pas lurk.
Héros, j'ai pas joué, oui c'est vrai. Voilà.
Ok, putain, mais les débats avec toi c'est fou quoi. C'est genre
Ah
là
non,
on vient d'avoir 2 débats
mais
en.
c'est pour ça qu'on a un binôme qui marche bien. C'est que quand il y en a un qui a tort et qui se prend l'argument massu, et ben il admet. Il admet immédiatement. C'est pour ça que Gentleman ça marche bien.
C'est avec le cas d'Andreas. Ah oui, c'est vrai.
Je les avais jamais vu spawn à cet endroit-là donc.
Attends, comment ça il caste tout seul? Il est où Nikov? Il est à Monaco. Attends, il a vraiment laissé ça. Moi je pensais qu'il castait avec Nikov.
Clove.
Ouais.
Je vais te dire un truc, tu vas me reconnaître sûrement. On s'est vu il y a 2 mois. C'était moi le joueur Gears of War.
Hein?
Non, tu vas savoir.
Ah ouais, il m'a parlé de toi là.
Non mais normalement il sait le joueur Gears. On s'était vu et c'était nous, on avait fait 10 heures de route.
Mais oui, Goku, tu m'en avais parlé de cette histoire. Il a fait 10 heures de route pour l'event. Le joueur Gears qui était trop fort là.
Voilà. Et Gotha à l'époque on jouait ensemble quand j'étais petit.
Hein? Non mais je vais pas mentir.
C'est la meilleure game de ma vie.
Absolument pas la ref.
C'est la meilleure game de ma vie.
Je vais faire une pause de 2 minutes, bah je coupe direct comme. En vrai, je sais que ça va être la game de trop les gars. Je fais d'une pierre deux coups. En fait là je me tâtais à call la last ou pas. Mais comme ça, je vais manger. Je prends les 2 minutes pour quand même plus du coup. Tu vas être déçu, PTDR c'est pour ranger la cuisine. Comment ça? Attends, je l'ai rangé tout à l'heure. Ouais, non, vas-y, on va s'en faire une last les gars. Je peux pas vous lâcher comme ça, je suis pas un bâtard. Trop chiant, je devais aller par la cam les gars, je sais pas ce qui se passe. Mais bon, pas vous lâcher comme ça les gars.
Un gamin.
Moi je vais en B. Attends-moi.
If you win this, I make it harder.
Non, ça commence.
Mais une duo cul maintenant là.
Non, parce qu'en fait il dort à 20h, donc en fait c'est le temps qu'on se connecte.
Ah ok, je comprends.
Tu vois ce que je veux dire?
En effet, dans ma tête il dormait à, je sais pas, à 23. Mais oui.
Ah oui, bah oui, normal. Oui, non, t'inquiète, il part en soirée, il part en club après, et puis il rentre vers 2h du matin. Oui, Cap. Hein? J'allais couper justement là mon live. Tu veux venir, vas-y. C'est quoi la vache? Oui, ah oui. Bon les gens, des bisous et à tout à l'heure. Les gars, c'est Liam Calcas, vous devez subir, désolé. Force à vous la team.
First blood, congratulations, he is already behind you.
Oh, you know what I love about watching Hydra play, and this is something that I think a few folks might have picked up on today. He plays for the guaranteed kill. He's not one of those guys who's like, if I'm in from behind, if I'm making the sneak play, I'm guaranteeing it. I'm not going to get some damage and then run around and hope for the best. I'm guaranteeing it. Lovely start for the New York Subliners. Back to OpTic now on spawn, bottom side of the map. New York instantly hitting towards it. Skies, he's the front man.
J'espère que la New York vont mieux s'en sortir sur cette map. Parce que map de jeu normal ils sont bons. Normalement ils sont bons, normalement ils sont bons.
Over towards B, shut it down, and they're just so quick to get back into position that OpTic gonna have to work just for the A zone, and this guy's one of the guys making you work for it. You got Junkyard under lock and key by Sib, who actually loses the gunfight. And so this is just to be a nuisance right now. Shotzi gets to dance while his teammates capture A, but
ouais, j'ai cru qu'il l'avait pas vu.
too long. But again, New York Subliners respecting their opponent. 3 players were stacked up over towards B as they continue to maybe hold things down on the defensive end. A solo cap rolling through. It's going to take a little bit of time before OpTic can get it.
Yes, a nice bit of work there from Dashi. Dives off the point for a second. Will he be able to secure the second segment? The answer is no. I don't think so. Might be a pixel away. 25 seconds of the game clock. Over towards B, we're trying to get. And that's a lovely bit of defensive work from Skies. Renetti at the ready. Here comes Hydra. Perfect pinch there and in and out. Doesn't miss a bullet.
Il va les éteindre.
The fight is not done just yet, but Kenny in a world of hurt. Oh, but his teammates save the day. B now under attack.
Yeah, 13 seconds though left on the game clock, so if Subliners ever get off of it, OpTic have to be very quick to manage either getting B or getting A, but why not do both? Shotzi gonna go for A and just drag more attention his direction as the B zone collapses. That was 14 seconds left on the game clock, and Kenny and Dashi simply get it done.
It's unbelievable work. A minute to go now, and I'll give you 2 reasons not to drink from the toilet. Number 1 and number 2. Kismet. Big win on there on Kenny. Staying alive. 13 lives apiece.
Okay, well, we all have to recover after that one, just like Subliners have to recover in this round. Only a single tick of progress left in. I don't think you're gonna get it done. Dashi is shooting. He was mind blown. He lost the 1v1 because he has just dominated every single individual.
J'ai même pas suivi le point.
Dashi right now is completely on point. Need that manager team.
Absolutely. Flexing on him. 8 and 3. We saw that solo cap on towards A for quite some time. He got that entire segment nearly alone. Beautiful work. Beautiful work.
C'est frustrant.
Defensively, so sound there from the boys of the New York Subliners. OpTic again, it just takes a couple of moments. You find that one crack in the armor and you are in.
I bet when Dashi shows up to work on any given day, JP already has the scrapyard bot lobby up for him.
Yeah, preloaded. JP's the GOAT for that.
Absolutely. Dashi on a 5 spree as well would be the GOAT if he gets a cruise missile.
Close enough. There it is. GOAT status achieved. See how easy it is, Reddit? You guys going back and forth for years about this. We got it done in a minute.
Compliqué tout ça là. Bon, oh, pardon. J'ai vomi dans le micro en fait. 1-0.
Sib's doing this mostly uncontested for now, and Dashi looking to find at least something here. And he's shooting players at the sky. We're looking at the second
Ok, le A qui est quand même bien avancé.
Pred and OpTic have basically chalked this one, and I'm not entirely sure why.
Ok, c'est Bou qui va toucher un peu. Bon, le A qui va être pris, je pense. Hein.
In a delicate moment, because there's Hydra striking in the feed, and he could open up the B zone, or at least put the pressure on. So much so that he's flying at you, Pred. Everybody getting caught off guard, and now Hydra on a 4 spree, stopping the clock.
Il est déjà sur B, protégé par Kismet.
Everything for you. You lose track of him for a second. Now you gotta watch that B zone potentially fly away.
Flying away even faster now. Tries to cut through mid. There's 2 players on B, 1 down. Kismet pushes out just to make
Kismet qui fait une grosse cover. Hein.
Safety net to work with. 2 remaining defenders. Spawners are nowhere near. Wow. Kenny finds a big one. That is going to slow things in a big way. Kiz pressing forward now.
Ouais, ils ont piqué à 2 du coup. Il reste plus qu'une petite partie du B. Hein. Il reste pas grand chose.
Subliners chopped the ball a little bit there in the moment. Not easy to convert, but Kenny able to just slam in 2 different gunfights, and Kismet not able to convert. Still though, 2 minutes to work with for a single tick. I mean, Subliners, you feel like they should have this in the bag, but much easier said than done, and great awareness on the flank. Stun connects. Kismet chooses a different route.
He got full coverage on a Hydra there. Sky's a little peppering, not necessarily going to do enough to season that push. Kenny, Dashi, shots, you name it. OpTic, big kills, that push forward. Massive work again out of shots. 3 spree.
Là, c'est pas bon là.
Damn, Sun finds another trophy down, and somehow it's naded.
Well, the only thing not quicker than Shotzi movement is the speed of throwing a trophy. It doesn't save him there, but again, OpTic so on point. They get the 4 down, and Shotzi flies up to block the spawns as well. They got a pretty sizable stranglehold on the map. 2 players stacked up over towards mid. Kismet takes the gunfight, and he's gonna get it. and maybe try to buy yourself just a little bit of space. Pred feels the pressure of 2 players through the middle of the map, but what was once 2 minutes on the game
Pas
clock,
naïf.
now you're down under a minute. Still though, just a single segment is all Subliners need.
We are evaporating skies. A desperation melee. Nice shots, keeping Kenny at bay, just enough to buy a little bit of time. But again, it's boys. That's where you need to find the success. The rest of the squad's got to fight their way forward now as well. Alleyway hit. Hydra now down low.
Oof.
Kenny brought down, and that is a classic Hydra gunfight. One man down. You've got to try to find a few more.
Et il va aller sur le point là.
The zone.
That's a SIB gunfight as well. Rips someone off a heady, and well, in the meantime, Kenny for 2. Look at there off a respawn. Who likes the headshot multiplier? I think Ken might. That is 3 in the feed. And OpTic, well, now with 10 seconds to go, this will be mincemeat and easy work. Just watch the cross, and yeah, Kenny's gonna get it done. What a hell of a respawn there from Ken.
Yeah, Kenny gets absolutely peeled by Hydra, comes off spawn and picks up 4 immediately.
Compliqué.
2-0. So far here on Karachi Control, OpTic 1 round away from taking the lead in the series.
And Dashi again. Maybe he hates the headshot multiplier so much that instead of using the cover as a heady, he just wants to stand a little bit higher. And there's a look from Kenny, yeah, just lining up for him. Lovely timing there on Hydra. As fast as he is, Kenny a little bit too quick off respawn for him. And that is a massive defensive round of web. That was 1 minute and 53 seconds, I think, Subliners had on the game clock to capture B. Just one tick and not able to get it done.
The crazy thing about Dashi in that position, by the way, like if you look at the centering, as soon as you come around the corner, you're aiming just directly between his legs. You know what I mean? There's nothing there. So it's definitely a very
there's something there, but
whoa, okie dokie. 3 down. New York Subliners press the advantage.
I saw him in map 1.
Défendre le point.
There, and well, now OpTic stuck in their spawn, and this is what I'm talking about. These routes.
Ooh.
Hydra reads it. These 2 players, man, they are just ready for just the insanity of the jungle gym that is Karachi. And now Kismet is trying to slow these players down. OpTic, they have no open avenues of attack, but there, as Kismet falls, B's going to be the call. Skies just gets to watch him on the cross. Going to have to chase and see if he can pick up some freebies. Can't get it done. OpTic, coverage too perfect. All the kills seemingly flowing their way.
Yeah, seemingly, you've still
Il y en a sur le B là. Il y en a un qui a pris B du coup.
We've got to deal with that, but big damage across the board. So very, very awkward defensive setup right now for the Subliners. And yeah, Dashi's just roaming around. He's got a rival 9 now. And Sib, whoa! They line up for him, and he immediately snaps onto the 3rd, just in case. Clock's ticking. Starting to run out of options here if you're OpTic Texas.
Ok, il protège bien les... New York, il protège bien.
World poor, and that means A is going to have to be the call. He's cleared out the back spawns, but Subliners, maybe 2 players worried about the B pressure, but Hydra worried about A. There's a 5 spree for making 6 for Dashi. He's doing it with the rival 9. He was annoyed with the headshot multiplier, so he's just pulling every single trick
C'est pas
out
maintenant qu'il faut choke les gars.
Big wins across the board there. Subliners have been pushed back to spawn, pushed back to B. Last chance here in the map. 16 seconds becomes 1 minute and 16 seconds. Here we go. 20 lives as well for OpTic to throw at this, and Dashi has got something else to throw. Here comes a crease.
Ça repart pour 1 minute.
Brian a spawn. Say goodbye, Kismet. 1 down, 2 down, all on a Skies.
Ouais.
Waiting for Hydra as well. Skies in the backline, yeah, too strong, and Hydra wins his Dashi opportunity. What is the better gun? He can give us our answer, except he's been trying to hunt down Hydra, who has completely disappeared. He's going to be top red, and well, now you're worried about that location. Dashi again.
C'est frustrant.
For the rival 9, can he give himself a little bit extra? The stuns and the extra damage, not enough. Rival 9, absolutely fine.
Looks like a lot of fun. Kenny's MCW shooting paper clips right now. Sib's still alive. Less than 30 seconds on the clock. Pred! Oh! Pred's shooting something a little meaner. Skies didn't caught that on the top of his head. Oh, he did not. 20 seconds now. Pressing forward. He's look left, look right. And Skies just hiding out. Hydra 2 in the feed. There's the contest. Can they sniff out Pred and take care of him? That will reopen the game clock. There it is. Shotzi now moving in. Oh, and he might have timed this brilliantly. Or not. The damage dealt. 10 seconds to go, Charles.
Oh my god, he didn't want to give away his position, but yeah, New York Subliners ahead of the game. They knew the entire time. So he's trying to play off the point. Doesn't make a difference, and
Sûr.
That is a big moment too, because that was the cruise missile dash he was able to earn. I think 2 of them he was able to get, but only 1 you actually get the call if you're trying to stack. So that gets used and effectively wasted. Subliners clutch up on defense, but both these teams right now sweating here in the map 3. Karachi very well could be the difference maker in the series.
It's a very hot part of the world, Charles. Very, very hot indeed. Quite dry, not a lot of humidity, and absolutely no mercy whatsoever here in the game of Control.
Ok, on repart.
This is the start of the magic here for the Subliners. As Big Bruce, 25 and 12, has been putting the hurt on them. 2-2 split right now from New York. 2A, 2B.
Ils vont du coup prendre le A du coup. Non. Ça va aller B.
2-2 split. It was a 3-1, and Hydra might get caught, but here comes the chaos. Kismet from up top, the cutoff man. Everybody else, it has to be the dumpster.
Oh, dommage, je vais sauter dessus.
Shotzi's so quick to deal with you though. It's the easiest thing to watch, and yet he finds a way to make it through.
Dommage.
Spawn there to just break that push down.
Breaks it down nearly.
Ouais, faut prendre le maintenant.
Wonderful work there from the entirety of the roster. Where Shotzi finds the final kills. Hydra battling forward, his 21st kill of the map. Pressure now on towards A, and it's a slow capture. It's only a single man, but you've got coverage all across the board. OpTic creeping forward here in Karachi, looking for any and all members of the Subliners. You're running into a whole lot of trouble. Here comes Skies. Toe-to-toe with Big Bruce. Still capturing A. Second segment done.
Ok, bien joué. Le A qui va être pris, hein. Je pense qu'ils vont le laisser. Et ils vont tous aller se concentrer sur le B.
Consistently on point with their rotations as well, and Hydra nowhere to go. The entire team is swarming. Pushed out the junk dart as well to try to force back those deep spawns. So OpTic again operating like clockwork. Sib though gonna give you 2, something to think about when you come off spawn.
Yeah, that's a lovely bit of work.
Ils ont plus que 16 vies OpTic.
On the Skies, the slow belly crawl. A few players have made this one work. Pred probably quite surprised to have seen him there, but a minute 30 to play. Subliners life lead starting to dwindle somewhat. Do try to ignore the scoreboard here, folks. The player cams have got accurate stats, and that is a big one from Hydra.
Oh, la machine.
As well. Beautiful work, and he's somehow dancing, staying alive.
Dommage.
Dash, he wins it. Pressure now still from Skies. Massive damage. The nade forces them out of cover. Sib on the pinch. Sib on the pinch.
Sib, il est en strict de 5.
Subliners are in.
Bodies as well, because why don't you give them 6? This started out the 2-piece.
Oh là là, cible. Une cible.
Sib ain't that guy. He's got the laser
Mais
beam.
qui peut l'arrêter?
Lock in key, and they have simply ran away with this round. I mean, 15 to 6 on the life count. That is destruction.
Oh là là.
Go button in the end.
Ça, c'est les New York qu'on aime. Hein.
OpTic Texas to deliver us a round 5.
I mean, that might have been a scuff play of the game. Hint, hint, wink, wink, folks. That was disgusting from Sib. To quote,
oh là là, Sib, hein. Il a carry sur la fin là.
Unbelievable. Well, there we go. Final round. Here we have it, folks. There's some of Sib's movement here, and the timing on all these kills chance. Even the dead body, you name it, everyone was getting something.
Celle-là, là.
Yeah, that's how you know a player's twisted. Same thing. Would they just like snap on a trophy with an OM assist? You know, they're like in their bag right now. As soon as you snap on a body like that, you just know he's not going to miss. And there was the opportunity early on. Like the opening break for Subliners was kind of perfect. They had to flood OpTic through the dumpster push, but OpTic simply able to soar through. Sib, again, not that guy. One of the best shots in the league.
Ok, donc là c'est le dernier point pour gagner la map. Oh, Sib. Sib est incroyable.
That was a very uncharacteristic dead from Sib's player cam. He's quite a cool, calm player. Not at the moment. He's certainly starting to heat up. And this Karachi is looking to be a memorable one for him. Down 2-0. This final round is already looking very spicy.
He's got 2 players just cutting off as well. Got to be careful about the shoulders you throw, or maybe get perfect timing.
Oh no.
Honestly, Sib, I think got lucky. Did he? Yeah, he ends up saving the cruise missile, so I think if Pred had killed him just maybe a second later, would have burned it, and instead, Subliners, that is 4 down and right off spawn and just trying to dagger you. You're stuck in your spawn indeed.
That's incredibly lucky timing. Wow.
Là, New York joue bien.
From Sib.
New York joue bien.
40 seconds left on this one. OpTic looking for a window.
Plus que 18 vies pour OpTic.
Can we get anywhere here, boys? This has been such a dynamic defense from the New York Subliners.
Alors, le hack va peut-être être pris. Voilà. Ouf, cible. Cible qui vient carry là. Ils se mettent. Dommage. Pas assez de balles pour le tuer. Hein. Oh, dommage.
For his boys to get there.
And
How
on
are the
to
Subliners
the
going
yep.
to take this route? Kismet with immediate diving through the window. He's dodged at least one player there, but now he's in from behind. Second
Ils sont
segment be
tous
on the
sur
way
B.
out. Fast moving here. They should be able
Ça
to
va
get
rajouter une minute.
No way do you stop
Il peut
this
rien
one.
faire. Hein.
Over to A with a single segment remaining, and what a
Contre nombreux, il
dramatic
peut pas. Il
finish
peut
we are
pas.
looking for here in this game of Control.
Ok.
They're catching all the players on the flank too. Yeah, they cleared out their base. That is good work there. You see Kismet calling out, ready for the cross.
Plus que 9 vies, les gars.
Everybody knows about the spawners, and
Plus que 9 vies.
now you know they're going to be stuck in their spawn once again. 8
Oui.
lives just to get
Oui.
out of the mix.
Oh là là, qui se met.
Make it down to
Ah, je peux pas trop crier parce qu'il est tard.
I do not know how OpTic could possibly win this round.
They're so trapped in their spawn right now, but they've still got time. 5 lives. One wave of kills and a very, very solid sprint.
Bien.
But Hydra back at it again
Pouf.
with a big car kill.
Encore, tu l'as vu. Hein.
3
Là.
lives remaining for OpTic.
Oui.
2
Plus que 2.
lives remaining, and this game of Control.
Oh là là.
What a comeback this has been.
Yeah, nice little reverse sweep in the control, and I'm telling you, this simply changes the way the pick and bans are gonna get played come major time. Subliners opening that Karachi door. But obviously, both of these
c'était tendu. Hein.
square up, and well, Sib happy to square. Goes on a 12.
C'était tendu du slip.
Really, just to put the stamp on the game. A little bit of luck from the crews as well, but OpTic had to fight just to cap one zone. Almost flabbergasted by the performance Sib was able to just throw at him. A collapse there on Karachi.
That's outstanding. We'll check the structural integrity of OpTic's control game after that one. It might not pass inspection. Subliners. Devastating performance there for the Monster Energy matchup. You can't ask for more. 35 and 24 from Hydra. 38 and 17 from Sib. That's 7k damage as well. He really was doing it all himself with the 35 non-trade. It's disgusting. It's that game just north of 15 minutes. What a saga that was.
Yeah, it looks like Sib and Dash
15 minutes la game.
turns on the foot race of who can get the most damage out, get the most kills, but now reality might be setting in from OpTic Texas. I mean, just the idea of them starting in losers bracket seems a little bit absurd. They were looking great in this series, up 2-0 in the control. I'm thinking there's no possible way, but if they fall to the Subliners here, maybe good news from OpTic. One of their next matches they play Boston, but then the other one is going to be Toronto. So these are tough matches, and if you lose here, potentially a 2-5 finish. Loser bracket could be worst case scenario for Major 4, but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Still got a series to finish, but where things were once falling into the laps from the OpTic players with 3 headshots in the feed there.
Ça, c'était incroyable. Hein.
Was not safe. New York Subliners again, world champ resolve that they had.
Sib était très chaud.
And this was the start of a spree.
I mean, really, as far as this game goes, the highest of skill ceilings from both teams. Outstanding mechanical ability for nearly everyone here in the lobby. We've really got to see everything. And that is a very, very disappointing finish there for the OpTic boys. The New York Subliners have bought themselves a lifeline that I don't think anyone saw coming. And that man there on your screen, Sib, what a spree that was. Well, 6-5, 3-2. To Rio we go now.
Du coup, ça va se finir sur du recherche et destruction.
This is going to be the SMGs going to get out of control. Potentially a third SMG for either of these teams going to be pulled out from time to time as well. So a dangerous look. I know Subliners have struggled in hardpoint against OpTic, but I honestly kind of like their odds on Rio. Obviously, though, a map OpTic Texas are very happy to play as well. So a square-up series, great maps down the line for both of these squads, and just a precursor to them playing against each other, potentially at the major and champs as well. two of the best going at it, and Subliners, if they get a win here, well, maybe we just get to start making the claim that they've begun to hit their Final Four.
I know. I was looking at the standings, you know, a matter of moments ago, actually. I was thinking about, it's a top 4 league, or is it top 3 based on the scoreline at all, just the points, but who knows. Hardpoint kill leaders, though. Hydra, top of the pile, and what a pile it is. At 1.24 overall chance, just in the qualifiers here. A lot of Ultra boys there, 3 members of Vegas Legion as well. What an insane run to Major 4 this has been.
Yeah, and at this point in time, if it wasn't for the S&D, I mean, Hydra, in my mind, would probably be like clear-cut best player in the game at this moment. And even then, he's in the conversation because it's not like his S&D is poor, still very strong, just not quite as godlike form. This is a map again, SMGs, time to shine. Hydra is your leader in this category, but Shotzi has been popping off as well. A square up for both these teams. It is going to be exciting. I know especially so if you're paying attention to the fans of the Subliners. 12th in hold percentage. Not going to be acceptable on a map like this. You have to make sure, especially your P2s and P3s, that you're locking them down if you get there first.
C'est la dernière map, ça. Pour peut-être pour New York. Peut-être la dernière map, du coup.
Hold on, deal.
You're Miles Barbardo. We appreciate you.
Shotzi Dashi by 2. That's a deep cut. Early time, though, for the Subliners. Oh, dear. Pred over the top. And Kismet, he gets a lot of tags in, but he doesn't manage to close in for now. Doesn't finish his play, as Ton likes to say. Thanks, Ton, for stepping in and helping out so much this weekend. Woo! That's a lovely set of trades, but still, only the hard point in the hands of the Subliners.
We love him a ton. He can give that one to Miles for the count. But right now, honestly, Subliners have loved themselves some P1s. Didn't even mean to kill that guy. That's how well this first hill just went. So much so that the spawns have been flipped in. Now we get to test it. They're 12th in hold percentage. They very much get here first. Hydra wins the one against Shotzi as well. And Hydra, maybe just more kills going to fall into his lap. Great angle.
Manque de balles là.
You gotta finish the gunfights.
It was delicious until it was not finished. Kenny and Dashi now, their MCW's fighting forward. Sky suppressed and he's pinned down and in a lot of trouble. This kill though is taking so long to get. Look at that. Hydra's off spawn and Hydra finds 2 somehow. Oh no. OpTic had Sky's pinned down, but he simply would not die. And now you've got a ton of time.
Yeah, 12th in hold percentage? I don't think so. OpTic goose egg so far on these first 2 hills. And finally, maybe an opportunity just to touch that zone. Kismet behind Hot Dog. He's got Sid as the protector, but couldn't give you enough extra. Finally, OpTic able to break through. Can't get that extra time, though. 3 whole seconds they were able to get.
3 sweet seconds. They came in and really said, can I touch that hill? They said, yeah, for 3 seconds. After that, good luck, have fun. P3, they're on its way. Again, P3.
New York sont chauds là.
This should be a brilliant hold now. At least 20 to 30 seconds here for OpTic Texas. That hard point is all theirs. And they are well spread, though.
Ils ont pris quand même un petit avantage là. Il faudrait pas le perdre.
Just hoping now if Dashi can get across map, because that's where the Subliners are. But good work out of his boys. Hey, they managed to get a few on the way.
Well, this should be easy reads, though, from Kenny. Shotzi able to call out both these players on this side. So that is the first push. And New York Subliners off of that can only make it to contest. But got to win the gunfights around the hill. And Hydra got a bunny hop to do it. What could have been a perfect hold from OpTic, instead they lose the spawns. They got the entry kills and simply could not convert. Subliners for the moment might just be running away with this game.
Yeah, saying the stats, they're not lying, but they're not necessarily accurate as of this very moment. Civ winning that one somehow. Oh, Kismet as well. What in Kismet? That's every kill. OpTic Texas, the pace they cannot meet. Subliners are running away with it.
Yeah, your Major 3 champs, they are feeling the heat so far in stage 4. 70-point deficit back against the wall, and it's not a guarantee, but losers bracket on the horizon. Dashi, he's challenged. He's also just gonna die. Prush just completely stuffed, and Kenny, another slow start as well. A handful of players have gotten bit by the 0.5 HP buff.
Oh bah alors lui.
We're gonna see how it
pouvait rien faire.
Kismet's gonna continue with a cruise missile of his own. Everything going right from New York. These guys.
Oh là, New York est on fire.
6 spree right now for Kiz. There's 30 seconds remaining on the point. Shots he's going to try to get there and make something happen. A playmaker for OpTic, and in from behind finds at least one. That stun's going to help out. Dashi with a late break. You're in. Rotation already over towards New. Subliners are there, and this is one hell of a smacking so far. Not out of this one yet, though. Hard point up in 10.
This is so tough, though, because, again, the cruise missile in the back pocket, that could be for a potential P2 break. Even P1, like, Subliners are going to have plenty of options, and they're obviously ahead of the rotation game. We talked about them being 12th, and we just get to test the theory once again, not actually getting the time. It looks like OpTic going to do enough to break it down instantaneously. That has been the issue for Subliners on this map. It gets shown off right here, and maybe Kismet might be time for the old bailout cruise, but by the looks of it, they're just going to run it down with the gunny.
Yep, looking to get it done with the gunny alone. Oh, Kenny, they line up for him, and Kiz tagged, but not done yet. Kenny with 3.
Là, ça déroule.
Down, Subliners, you shall not pass.
Maybe Kenny with the game sort of flowing his direction, able to get more kills. OpTic on the back foot for a few.
Sûr, parce que là, il faudrait pas qu'il remonte OpTic.
No bug biting him just yet.
Faudrait pas qu'OpTic remonte.
About the no cruise missile investment. I think Subliners might be feeling the heat of that one. This ended up being a wonderful hill from OpTic Texas just to sort of get back in the game. But first set of rotations, still a 50-point gap in P1. This is where Subliners really sort of lit the kill feed up, and they're doing so once again.
Yeah, back over to P1. Wow, what a first hard point set that was. OpTic Texas taken for a ride for the first few, but they're back in it. A nice opener there from Kenny. Slow start. He's looking fine now. Jossie up next. Kismet on a 4 spree. Still holding on to the first cruise. Better get that out of his pocket before he laps it.
And again, this just means Subliners can stack the hill. Play for the kills. There is no pressure. Sid worried about the flanks, but no flanks rolling through. So repositions to help his teammates out. And Kismet is on a tear. He's got a lot of bark and a lot of bite on a 5 spree. I mean, he's going to double on with the cruise missiles. Doesn't even need one. He is the score streak.
Prépare déjà le prochain point.
This is where things are very, very difficult for OpTic Texas in the first set. This time, though, Dashi's in. He's got that back spawn covered. OpTic, though, no. Someone's behind them. They're not spawning close enough to the hard point. Oh, no, Dashi, you have looked the wrong way, my friend.
Wow.
Here comes Kiz. Another 6 spree for him.
It's not just the timing on Dashi. Shotzi checks the back bomb, gives it up in the last second too. So Kismet, Houdini able to give you 2, but maybe shades of the P3 he had on Karachi. Kismet makes so many great plays on a rotation, but his teammates actually deliver. Sid at least make sure you don't get too much of this time, and Kismet again the thorn in their side. At least making it so OpTic aren't able to collect. They are keeping them pushed back in their spawn.
It's a disgusting performance so far from New York. 30 seconds to go here. They want to get this time. OpTic should be able to hold on to this, but again, a total inverse of what we saw in the first hard point. With OpTic Texas not in control of the new rotation, let's go for a listen in and see how they attack it.
Et la com de...
I hear. I'm here.
Probably shot.
I'll play your box, Brett. He's back right. He's on the medikit shot. Somebody box, but I can late this box. I'll play with Brandon.
In shots, boys.
Are we here, Brandon?
One caution.
Shots 20 HP.
Here, what's close?
He's mid. One's mid.
I'll take he's in the mannequin thing. He's trying to work out.
One's telling mid aggressive.
Hey, one get uses the time, Brandon. Uses the time. Kids is gonna spawn a useless, Brandon. He's gonna spawn useless on you, Brandon. Try to live, bro. Just play the mid. Okay, that's fine. Just play the mid. Take your time. I'll get the top mid on this.
Main bridge at the back.
I'll take the top mid. Could be you. I'll take you. I'll play for him.
I'm on shot as fuck.
I'll see him useless, bro.
You go there. I have his scan.
I'm holding my stage. I can play for a guy useless, bro. I have my top push. Put graffiti on me.
I think graffiti down. Graffiti down.
One shot useless. Absolute Caesar.
Graffiti down. Useless.
Where's this? I'm native, bro. I'm one shot.
He's one in the back.
I'll tell me.
Graffiti in the back.
Graffiti down to this. Better. No, the other. Caesar. Nice.
Last shot, no?
No. Paco's somewhere else.
Where we spawning them, boys?
They're spawning behind you, Brandon. P2. Behind you, P2. He might still hit over there. Come right. I'm coming right. It's still Joe, but I'm helping Brandon. Last guy. That's it. I'm helping out. Just kidding. That's one shot.
I'm helping out.
That's Lesky. I got 1 HP is Dante.
Have you pushing on?
That's fine. Y'all got to right. I have our left pin. I have the left. Wait, 3. They are late. 2 boxes and 1 deep.
I spawned out.
One shot on time.
C'est la com de fou, hein.
They streak. I'm dead. Get him. I want you. I need to be pushing me. Get him. He's P2 on me somewhere. He ran me P2. He went caution in the mid.
Ça ne s'arrête jamais.
Another guy caution in mid. He's pitching.
Là, ils sont en train de remonter, hein.
Okay, I'll play for him. You're good. Need a caution. Caution, Paco. Paco, one shot. No, I'll return. Paco this. He's mid gate.
One shot. Two boxes.
Okay, we're good. I'm gonna play for now.
Come one shot.
Okay, come down, small bros.
Alright, 3 rolled.
We're missing Mako on you, maybe.
Still on mid, still on mid. This is, that's first guy.
I hear you. I stunned it, AJ.
I'm push out this side.
Okay, I'm mid. You're good like that. I'm mid.
One's back, enemy. I'm back. Watch it, they ask you. Two, going back to middle.
I'm mid push.
You see, they're so weak middle.
They're me, you, me. I'm
leaving.
mid, you.
I
Somebody
have
else,
time,
I'm you.
Back right time.
Well, if you enjoyed the Karachi, the skill on display there, you are loving this one. My good God,
C'est compliqué là pour New York, ils arrivent plus à reprendre le point.
is sensational so far. Looking at another lead change.
Yeah, these are like wild plays being set up, awkward positions where these individuals thriving in the chaos. Hydra trying to give you a little bit of extra. Pred getting tagged up on the cross, but so is Hydra. Great job of staying alive. Everybody buying you so much extra time. It is chaos around the bridge hill. You're just looking for a little bit extra, but who's actually going to give it to you? Maybe Shotzi could be that guy. 2 in the feed. Finally, someone gets a 2-piece.
Finally, somebody gets a 2-piece. My God, it was impossible for anyone to effectively stay alive. Look back at the first rotation. Subliners were way up. OpTic Texas shy of the 100-point comeback, but they are making it happen here. Over 200 first. The finish line is in sight, and so is the game 5.
Oh no.
Awkward timing. I was gonna say maybe it pans off. Shotzi nearly threads the needle, but instead, where OpTic have dominated P5, Subliners have nearly dominated P1. That's a clean 4 down, and Hydra, well, he's got the read.
Oh non, il lâche la ligne pile quand il arrive.
Pas trop chiant. Oh, there it is. Shotzi, traded out. Last man up, Kiz. How many can he get there? The nade catches it. Wow. Pred right into the point. Pressure onto the stairwell now. 30-odd seconds remaining here at the point, and Hydra's found his happy place, and a happy boy he was. Pred 3 spree, staying alive.
Trying to be near that machine, but right now maybe Pred could be the machine. Nope, traded. Subliners 2 in the feed. You know Shotzi, well, he's by vending. Trying to buy you as much time as possible with the contestant. Shotzi's doing a great job on one end, and Dashy, nice trades on the other. Shotzi doesn't get traded out P1, but guess what happened to the spawn? Subliners get to the back. Dashy, the cutoff man,
récupère un peu les miettes.
It is going to be a 15-point game effectively going in towards new. It is Subliners 12th in hold percentage getting here
first. Peuvent remonter.
No streaks. The back alley battle. 1. Shotzi makes his way forward. Skies holds the line. Here comes the pressure once again. Skies with 2. That's huge. Dashing now through the front. OpTic, the avenue of attack is now all towards the ramp. The trophy's desperately being thrown. Lead change on its way. Trades are done. Kismet last man alive.
Yeah, Shotzi trying to hunt him down though. Shotzi trying to isolate, find where he is, contest, slam. Kismet gonna annihilate. Now it's all guns forward.
Kismet buys time for the boys to get there. Reinforcements arrive, but the OpTic push is not done just yet. Hydra now pushing his way forward.
Big wins.
Oh no.
That's a huge win. Time now going towards OpTic. Rotation on the way as well.
Yeah, and look at the reinforcements. 2
Il y a
players
beaucoup de temps, ils vont prendre beaucoup de points.
the guys rotating, but 2 playing over towards old Kismet.
Oh,
Gonna
Kismet.
get caught. Pred there for the reads. Hydra, next man in line. Looking to pierce this setup, and he might have just done it. You had Pred going to push something out. He gets an extra kill. But now players slip through the back, and Sib goes for the pre-aim. Hydra wins 1 as well. Subliners somehow get to the hill first as they are slamming along the way.
Il y en a un qui se met. Hydra.
Catches him up as well. Here we go, Skies from the top. Keeping the players at bay. Looking at the game time though. Dashy wins another big one. Now toe-to-toe with Sib again. Brought him down. It's a 2-piece for Bruce. Kismet, he managed to sneak on in. Can he bring down Shotzi? No, the hard point is still alive and kicking. OpTic in control.
And his desperation, 1 last push. You gotta make it spicy.
40 seconds. And now we go. Skies, 1 break is all you get.
Allez, allez, oh non.
Pred with the coverage on the street. We're looking at a game 5. Kids with the contest wins 1, and that's it. It's done. The towel is thrown in, and what a slugfest map 4 was. Is it a sigh of relief? Or is it the realization you've got to play 1 more map in this unbelievable series?
Yeah, these 2 teams are having to work for it. OpTic almost looked just exhausted at the things they're having to do. It was a 121 to 25-point lead that Subliners just had that OpTic did make the comeback on, but this is not a happy team. You can see it in Kenny's face. A small dub, but maybe for a big L that they have been taking in stage 4. The gameplay is not where they wanted. I know you love to see the ice out of them, but certainly this is a team that they want a little bit extra, which they're going to have to give in the map 5. because Subliners are playing extremely good Call of Duty. The break that Hydra and Sid nearly just had on that final P3, the gunfights these guys are winning, pure insanity. But Kismet for 38, Pred for 36, take the cap on either side, say GG's, get ready for a game 5.
Yeah, get ready for that game 5. A perfect 13-minute long Rio hardpoint. And a lovely bit of back and forth there. Not a lot separating the two teams, but a big comeback from OpTic there. 98 points, 96 points. Just shy of 100. A brilliant look, man. That was crazy, Rio.
Yeah, I think the big thing for the Subliners too is the first P5, they go all the way from 121 to 122, so they get stuffed out. They won that rotation free and clear. All 4 players in position as the hill pops, and they get bullied instantly. And again, they didn't invest the cruise missile off spawn. They try to do it with the guns, and they get bullied out on P5, not once, but twice. So that was the big hill that in my mind was the difference maker that OpTic took full advantage of. But you take full advantage for a 12-point win. OpTic squeaking their way to the 6th star, where honestly at this point anything can happen.
Side of this break, folks. Who's walking away with a win? We'll find out in just a brief moment. OpTic Texas playing for their lives in the winners bracket in the upcoming major. The New York Subliners also looking to do the same. Very exciting stuff here on the road to the major. We're not quite done yet. One more map here in this series after the break.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Une pause de combien de temps?
Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go
Faut que
to
j'appelle
COD
quelqu'un.
Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Je fais une petite pause de 2 minutes aussi, les gars.
matchup because OpTic, again, if they lose this, the potential of them starting in the losers bracket becomes extremely real. Tie breaks could get weird. They're gonna have to clutch up in their next 2 series. It can be insanity. OpTic end up in this spot, but if they win this one here, maybe off the back of Dashy, they can get it done. They should be in a perfectly fine spot, but obviously Dashy is
Dernière map, les refs.
way beyond just 4. So many more clutches that he has had. So I think those might be the stage 4, not the season, because he has been frying all year long.
Here we go, folks.
Dernière map.
Get a couple of tickles with the old frag grenades over the top. And Kismet and Hydra, they do a lot of damage there, but the trades
3v3.
down a man either side. Bomb moving its way towards A with tremendous purpose.
Well, Shotzi's pushed out the lane for you, and, well, there's 3 players from OpTic alive in 3 lanes the Subliners are going to be attacking, so everybody has to win their ones, and Dashy timing not going to go his way. And the glass didn't get broken either, so you got Hydra being extra sneaky.
He's so sneaky. And no one accounts for this. It happens all the time. There's an entire lane. Reese has let that one slide, and Hydra has now infiltrated the site nearly alone. Maybe get a kill. Wait for the rest of the boys. Dashy. Oh, he gets it a little bit late. Damage dealt. Pred's there for it, and Hydra. Pick a corner, any corner. Hold your breath. Wins a big one. Pistol already. Once the smoke clears, what's going to go on? This 1v1. The snap. Oh my
Oh
god.
non.
Ooh, that's a frustrating one.
Putain,
But a
dommage.
fitting round to start the map off.
Yeah, and Shotzi's laughing at that one because they nearly gave it away. It was a team kill through the smoke that, I mean, Hydra just caught off guard by it, but OpTic
Vraiment?
so close to completely tossing it away, but all is well that ends well. And now finally they have something to smile about, or at least the SMGs. The SMGs do. Yeah. A tale of 2 different duos, by the way. Holy.
Kenny and Bruce like, I am not laughing right now, man. This is a tough map, tough series. I'm getting winners. Thank you very much.
Yeah, kids maybe having a little bit too much fun trying to rein them in. And Hydra, I think he got spotted on the cross. Yeah, the stuns are coming out. Dash is looking this way. They're worried about the pressure in the water as Kismet can't find anything there. First blood, well, effectively traded out. That is Hydra at 2 HP in a dream. And now the play towards mid, calling out 2. Hydra chasing it, and he might find it.
Yeah, he's getting it. There's the one. And you still can sort of go back over towards B from here. The options the Hydra and Sky still have got to play with. Kenny's going to maneuver towards the top bar side. He'll get there in a moment.
No, New York Subliners, the way they've been playing this map recently, though, I don't think they're going to go for the plan. They're going to swarm and play for the kills with 40 seconds, would be my guess.
Here we go. Kenny holds it. Perfect reads.
Le 2v1, est-ce qu'il va le faire?
Sky's last alive still with that bomb.
J'espère qu'il va le faire. Hein.
And he could do another lap. If he times this right, OpTic may vacate A, go towards B, or Skies walks right into Kenny. Oh, Kenny ain't moving.
Yes.
Wow. You can't lay down against Skies. You just can't. Stand up for him.
Shotzi.
Attention.
Waiting for it.
Damn.
Let's go.
Okay.
Trop chaud, trop chaud.
I read those lips. I know what he said. There's no way you win that 2v1.
Brother, he is the absolute bane of OpTic's existence right now. The gunfight should have been free. It is the headshot multiplier again. And Shotzi can't dance with it. Skies quite literally too icy. The savior in map 2 that, by the way, went to round 11. If Skies wasn't clutching up, this series would have been done already. Instead, here we are tied up 1-1 again. Skies is a fighter. A round Subliners had no right to win.
That's unbelievable.
Parti.
Well, we're all learning, folks. Don't go prone, get boned. Headshot multiplier absolutely rocking folks these days. I'm sorry, that was really bad. Dashy, first blood. Sib and Kiers over by the bomb site. They've got the trophy down as well. That's a lot of damage, but you're going to be able to get away with it.
Yeah, this is again talking about Hydra in the first blood category, sort of the one, you know, stain on his resume throughout this year. He's been better, but can't get it done there. Now 4 versus 2.
V4, ça va être compliqué. Hein.
I will say though, Skies is still alive.
It's lovely shots from Pred there. Still plenty to go.
Don't lay down, stand up. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Bruce knows. Just stand up. There you go. All right, Skies once again. Lying down, standing up, doesn't seem to matter. Caesar Sky's bueno. He's cooking. Bomb's going to get planted now in this 3v2. Subliners down a man. Will it matter?
Eyes on one. Looking for number 2. Kismet just for some bait. Trying to set up Skies for the kill.
Kids have to get on the board. We might be able to do it here.
2v3, ça va être compliqué les refs. Ok.
Can't get both. You're on the board at the very least. OpTic Texas managed to save you.
Là j'ai le seum.
It was a very, very delicate moment.
Yeah, and maybe just laughing about some of the headshots that rolled through as well, because what could have been a 3-0 lead right now instead. Only 2-1 from OpTic, but not too bad. Pred also very strong start, 5-1. Little cherry on top kill at the end of that round as well. But just good wins for the first blood. Again, heads up aware. Hydra goes for a little jump up. Dashy has it in his sights, so no funny business there. It's going to be interesting to see just what Subliners want to do on the attack as well. They've shown a few different looks, and well, they're talking about it off spawn. So many stuns and nades, I think, just got tossed over towards A. Brent and Dashy, maybe they're not going to fall for the bait. Yeah, Dashy, he's sticking around, so no funny games being played. Pred, a lot of pressure on. 3 players nearby, and they're in between you.
Wait a minute, he's still there, Pred. Right next to the side.
Let's go.
Nearly wins the fight. My God, that would have been something. It's not over yet, though. Shotzi, oh, he wins his fight on the other side of the map. Skies, bad timing here. Kenny in the 1v2. Kenny can't get them both. Now it's the 2v1. And Shotzi is on his way across towards this side of the map.
Yeah, and again, Subliners, they don't like
Je pense qu'ils vont gagner, je pense qu'ils vont gagner le 2v1 quand même.
So you got Shotzi, just look at the angle. He can see
Moi j'espère. Oh, il a l'info. Ah, il a pas l'info. Si, il a l'info.
We're hunting him down.
It has a nade to work with as well.
Attention. Attends, parce que là il va planter.
Trophy gone.
Ok.
Number 1. The second on the fadeaway, not enough to get it. What a nade! It's going to force Kiz out of position.
Oh my God.
But the high ground pays off, and there was a chance. There was a chance.
I'm sorry, did he just bounced that nade off of his forehead.
That was some absolute Jedi shit. I know what it is.
Yeah, Shotzi's insane, dude.
You all saw that. That was one hell of a nade. That boy played Halo. This was around.
Yeah, and again, it's going to be just double chows through and through. Subliners are going to be swarming together pretty constantly, playing aggressive as well. OpTic are doing a really nice job of playing around sort of the Subliner style on this map, but because of the Skies clutch and the 2v1 win there, hasn't made a bit of difference, but a different look. No interesting routes being taken other than the double flank, potentially. That could be coming through. Keep in mind, Kenny is not in the picture on this play, so OpTic maybe not going to be comfortable to plant until they got everybody nearby.
Ok, duel remporté par Egra. Attention, qui se met.
Right on the fight, Pred. Damage enough to dash you to back him up.
3v4.
Security in a moment. We'll see if that play comes through. But
2v3.
down low hit.
Attention, parce qu'ils sont tous là. Attention, parce que là il va sortir, il pourra surprendre entendu. Ah. Si, il avait tombé sous les balles là.
Now a 2v4 for the OpTic boys, but it's being watched. Skies laying down, and that's the problem. Can't do that anymore. We're standing up for the Chows and standing up for Dashy. Kismet in a 1v1, a 2v4. The seriousness of the AR players from OpTic might reign supreme.
Because you won the last 1v1, can you do it again? In a very similar position. I love this from Kenny. Stretch plant. Kismet can't see him from there. Kenny runs into him. Kenny wins a big one. Lightning will not strike twice for Kismet.
And Hydra and Sib, just like playing peekaboo, Dashy gets to play whack-a-mole. And you got a 4v2 advantage. You got complete control effectively, at least around the site. And you just hand it away. I mean, not even on a jump check, just a full send. And a painful mistake. Subliners, I mean, world champs or not, they absolutely tossed that one away.
That was the replay of the round. 1 up for OpTic. Back over towards A for the Subliners. All the concussions out. Nobody home, though. OpTic are over towards B.
Yeah, how quickly you actually go for the plant, though. You got a trophy down. Kismet roaming the flank, timing perfect.
Okay.
You see Shadow, easy. First blood. Bomb should
3-2.
go down as
Sérieux.
well. A
Je le sais.
3v4 retake attempt
On
from
rattrape.
OpTic,
Moi
but
j'ai eu peur.
I feel like
On peut se
Subliners,
rattraper.
again, this is
Easy.
just too good of a spot to let go.
One player in mid's going to be an issue. Oh, Preda's managed to just sneak through. Kismet doesn't see him, totally undetected. Doesn't matter. Puts another player on his back. Pred with the trades. Watch out for the nade. I think Hydra might have heard that. Backs up. 25 on the clock.
There's just nothing you do. They're going to flood in through a tiny little alley. Can't get the smokes out because of the trophy. Pred, yeah, going to get traded out. 17 seconds for a 1v2. And that first blood Kismet picked up ends up sealing it. Kismet
Let's
making plays
go.
when you need them to most.
Let's go, let's go, let's
Bulldog
go.
barks again.
The equalizer found Kismet's 2 individual fights roaming the halls of 6-star.
Mais si tu veux te manger
Eviscerate
du
Shotzi
loup,
in the outside by Pool.
tu veux manger la
That
lumière.
certainly helps the case for the map.
We just saw, by the way, he just got off the donut cam. He's also done nearly
Bah, si
1,000
tu veux manger à la
damage.
maison,
So
c'est plus
one
simple que
kill
manger
for
à la maison.
950 damage.
Je vais voir
His
avec Guillaume
output
après.
explains the kind of game he's having.
He's ripping. Just not kills. A-bomb site heavy hit here from OpTic. They are very much committed to this. 2 on the inside of security, 2 down low. And they're waiting for it. Sib, he's shooting pixels, as is Kismet. What an angle that is. A massive pain in the arse for OpTic to deal with here.
And Kenny, by the way, much tighter setup on the flank. He's playing a lot closer to his boys. And well, that trophy is down. Nice shots from Kismet. Is there any follow-up from any
J'aimerais bien
player?
qu'ils prennent
Skies, does he
l'avantage
have
là.
the nade in hand? No, already expended. So this is going to be a pure 4v4
Bien qu'ils
retake.
prennent
Actually,
l'avantage.
OpTic's still not comfortable.
Sib managed to get a headshot on a Pred. Here we go. And that smoke just makes everyone a little bit uncomfortable. Kenny on the flank managed to pick up at least 1. Oh, this is weird. Shotzi there again in the chaos. Kenny, the last man left alive. Here they go. Damage. Kill. The second man. A lot of noise being made. And Kenny in the 1v1. No, it's Skies once again from up top. As back and forth, both players trying to juke one another and ample time on the defuse. Subliners take the lead.
Bro, Skies can just not be touched right now in these clutch situations. Outside of the 4 versus 2 that slipped through the cracks, he has been undeniable. Kenny obviously in a very difficult situation, breaks the glass, tries to juke it out, but no fooling Skies on this one. Easy reads towards the end and executing in the 2 versus 1. You see able to keel up maybe just enough before the chow, but unfortunately for Kenny, just nothing he could do.
It's the same sort of thing we saw in the invasion by the Dozer 1v1 that Dashy won. Eliminate the ring around a Rosie. Go vertical. Seems to work every single time. Another round, another first blood for Sib.
Yeah, Pred gets caught again, 2 rounds in a row, and I think Sib on the receiving end of both of them. Again, he had 1 kill with 900 damage. Well, the damage has continued, and now the kills are falling as Hydra has all of the space on the map. Dashy ain't gonna read that, or maybe Dashy too good. I think he caught him by a pixel, able to get the gun up in time. And now you got a 3 versus 3.
Yeah, that's a happy place to be. Eyes on towards the bomb site. Tons of players here, and they're down low. A shoulder thrown. A big kill. Dashy sent in for the second. No hope. Kismet with a rival 9. And Chelsea, good luck here, mate. There is no way. The Subliners match point.
Yeah, in OpTic looking sloppy, by the way, too. Those were not good chows coming through. In a 3 versus 3, maybe OpTic have lost a bit of that air of confidence in their gameplay. Getting picked apart by Skies, I guess I'll do that to you. 1 round away, and again, loser's bracket in round 1 from OpTic. Not a guarantee, but becomes very real if New York closes this one out.
Bah pour toi oui. Bah pour ouais.
3 straight rounds for OpTic Texas is what they need. And this one, oh dear, that's a lot of damage dealt the Subliners players. They won a lot of trophies there, so while they lick their wounds, you have to deal with Shotzi in a moment. Everybody be quiet. No noise. No one's giving anything away.
Ouais. Mais le 16 il va passe pas à tour, du coup il faudrait que je prenne notre âme.
It is very weird. Simply the ambient sounds of 6-star. Apart from the shots here, and that's him enough to send Shotzi in for the kill. Hungry for it. Sib down low by the bomb. Opening exchange. And it's big damage, but it's Shotzi alone. He's doing this entirely by himself. Coverage now from Dashi. Removers in a position. Kenny on the flank. Pred finds his. The round is getting blown wide open. Kiz with 2. Hydra with 2 of his own. And the map and the series is over.
Dude, in OpTic just not able to play with any confidence, man. A 2v4, they get picked apart. You know who's never lacked confidence? Kismet. Gives you 2 in the round. Frankly, might have been able to give you a 3rd. I didn't see it in the feed because the kills fell too fast, but here's a replay, and here's Kiz, the tried and true. Number 1, number 2. His eyes light up. So much damage being done, and the SMG duo there on the side of Subliners able to get it done. A nice little roar as they dagger OpTic Texas. Again, plenty of Call of Duty left to be played. A little bit of that online revenge.
And that was a delightful Monster Energy matchup here on this stupendous Sunday. Well, OpTic's road to the major has just become even more challenging for them. They're not quite champs to chumps yet, but my God, it has not been an ideal run so far. 6-3, the final score on 6-star. 3-2, the final score on this series.
Bon les refs, moi je vais vous laisser tranquille. Moi j'allais me coucher parce que demain faut que je me lève tôt. Attendez 2 minutes.
Now we have a bunch of new maps in the mix, maybe new controls getting played as well. Pick and bans are gonna look very interesting the next 2 times these 2 squads play. Will 6-star make it back? I do not know, but I know if it does, OpTic are gonna be
Bon les refs, moi je vais vous laisser là. Parce que là je suis trop fatigué, demain faut que je me lève tôt. Et on se retrouve normalement le week-end prochain, je pense qu'on pourrait tout stream aussi. Et puis voilà, sur ce je vous laisse, bonne nuit à tous, et à la prochaine. Et dans la semaine pas de son, je streamerai sur Twitch et Kick. Twitch.tv/ZenTV, kick.com/ZenTV. Voilà, on fera de la ranked Call of en plus. Ciao ciao tout le monde, bonne nuit, bonne nuit.
Daddy's all round. Don't boo me! Don't boo me!